To be honest, I was gonna go grab food, but I didn't want to be any later for the stream. Alrighty. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope all is well with you. Let us go over the game plan for today. I just want to start by saying thank you guys so much for the insane support during this subathon. It really does mean a whole lot. We're going to be spending a lot of these next few streams making up for or completing all those goals. And this is one of those streams. I'm going to be working on the second board of the Mario Party board hack I'm working on. So yeah, one slight issue. I think I lost my Swamos board project. I have the board, like the game itself, but like if I want to edit the board, I have to remake it from scratch, which is a little annoying, but it's okay. So yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, with all that said, let's get right into things. Alright. Real quick, I'm just gonna change this. Then I'm gonna just... Hi there! Happy Saturday. Hope all is well with you. Alright. Let's see. We're going to keep the emote slot goal on the top right. Our regular stream goals, those will be back, next week. Also, one moment. Playing Among Us. Nice. Okay. You're totally not the imposter. Here it is. I'm gonna add a blank board just in case. Well, let me real quick get the source for you guys. There we go. All right. You know, maybe I will grab a sandwich regardless. But we'll see. Let me just real quick add this. Let's see, Swamo Swamp. Wait, actually, I think there might be a way that I can get the Swamos board back. Okay, yes. We're saved. I got the board back. I'm gonna export this as the Swamo Swamp board. There we go. And then this is what I'm going to import here. Alright. Real quick before we make this board, I probably should get myself some food real quick. So, this won't take too long. Give me, like, less than 5 minutes, alright? Let me just find the BRB text. Here it is. You know, just when I thought I had everything, there's one more thing I actually need. The only thing I don't have is water. But I don't want to step away again. Not until it gets redeemed. If hydrate is redeemed, then I will go grab water. But for the time being, I've already gone up and down a bunch. Alright. Um... Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I might want to shrink this a bit so that I can actually, like, see chat. Let me see how that looks. Okay. Looks like that. Just gotta grab that source real fast and just raise the size. Like so, and then just... There we go. Alright. Alright. So, these always start out the exact same way. Ironically, we're not actually immediately starting in Party Planner. Instead, we think of what we want to actually make for the board itself. And that is the question. What exactly is it that we want to make? What is it that we want to get out of this board? And how should we go about making whatever we want to make? So, what I know for a fact is that I want the board... I feel like I want the board to be in the sky. I feel like I'll probably want that board to be, honestly kind of a night sky. When I think of Seal, I think of more of a night sky than, like, the daytime. So that's gonna be what I go for. I may not talk too much to start just because I'm having food, but, you know. If we have time, we'll make a second board too. But considering that Swamp took 7 hours, I'm not sure how much time this will take. If it's going to be the same amount, or if I'm just going to get more efficient and gradually finish this quicker. We'll see. Okay. To start off, I should probably get a night sky, huh? So give me a moment to figure that out. I might have found something that'll suffice. Let me see. Just gotta take care of a little something. Boom. Maybe I can find something better. To be quite honest, I think I found something that'll suffice. Like, for real this time. I'm thinking something like this. Where is it? Right here. I'm thinking something like this, where we have sort of a purple sky. A dark blue can also work as well, so it really just depends on what we want. I quite honestly see this board as like a nighttime version of Mario's Rainbow Castle without the whole gimmick of Mario's Rainbow Castle. I mean, I could make it that if I really want. Alright. So the first thing to figure out is how exactly will we want the paths to connect. I feel like there's a multitude of ways that I could go about this. I'm gonna see if I can look at Mario's Rainbow Castle as a reference. Yeah, Mario's Rainbow Castle is literally just a cloud path. I don't know if I would want CL's board to be a singular path. I might make it more of a square like I did for Swamo's Swamp. It just depends, really. It just depends. Because we can either have a background like this, where there are already clouds there for us, or we can make a cloud path. A cloud path can definitely suffice as well. Because all we could have is just the plain night sky. Then we can make the cloud freely without having to worry about the camera border too much. We can by all means place the camera border if we need it. The camera border was something that we used before. I'm gonna see if I can recover the Swamo Swamp one. I want to recover this because I want the border. I want the border specifically. This thing right here. Because this is gonna tell us what exactly we need to get out of this. So, first off, with this, it needs to be a size of 960 by 720. So, we should take this and make that the aspect ratio. So 960 by 720. By making that the aspect ratio, then adding a new layer that is specifically dedicated to the camera, we can paste that, and now we have a visual of what exactly we would work with. Now, right off the bat, I wouldn't be 100% about this, because we would have very little cloud to actually work with. This is why I'm saying that just having a night sky as the background could easily work by itself with no clouds, and then we manually add clouds in ourselves. Knowing that that's a direction I want to take, what I need to figure out is what is the shape of the board? Like what will be the shape of the CL board? And that depends. And also, how should CL herself play a role in this? Here's my idea. I think CL could play an interesting role. Like, you get to CL, and she will either mess with you or be kind to you. I think that would be a fun idea. So it's like, you approach CL, she's like, oh hey, you made it this far, but you know what? I don't actually feel like helping you, so I'm gonna take your coins. Or I'm going to take your star. Thing is, the whole idea of taking stars, I don't really want to repeat that, considering that we already did something like that with Bald Swamos. So, you know. Because back in Swamo's Swamp, if you passed by Bald Swamos, he would almost always steal your star. The only way he would not steal your star is if you didn't have stars at all, which then he would just take your coins. I definitely think we could have a system where CL just takes your coins. And I might even change the idea that Swamos takes, or in the Swamos board I might change the fact that Bald Swamos just takes your star, as I will admit that can be a bit overkill. So that's just something to consider. So while we can easily go with what we have right now, I say we get something else that can work instead. So let me see if I can find the sky in question. I have some candidates. We have some candidates. To start, we have this one, which was the one I was initially going to go with. I think this could work. My only gripe is that I'm worried that the moon would get in the way. If, like, say we're trying to make a cloud path and it kind of doesn't look right if the moon is just in the middle instead of somewhere like, say, the top right. The only reason we were able to have the sun back in the Swamos board is because the sun was in a corner. If the sun were to be in the center, I would have to get a new background entirely. So, while I could work with this, I would kind of have to work around where the moon's location is, and how we should go about that. Now, we can easily argue that the moon is in the background, so it's not like you're going to be walking on the moon if there's a cloud path going over it. It's just, it feels weird having a path go directly over the moon, is my issue. So, the next candidate is this one. One moment. The next candidate is this one. There is no moon, so we wouldn't have to worry, right? Well, now I have another issue. This looks like snow to me. That looks like snow falling. That does not look like stars. Stars would look a little more distinct, whereas snowballs have kind of this fluffy look. And we're not making a winter-themed board for CL. So I say this is out of the picture. Now, this one, on the other hand, I think this is our background. Not only are the stars distinct and it's only stars and no moon, but we also have 6 other frames to work with, making a total of 7. Knowing this, we can figure out which board or which frame we would want, and whichever frame we want to go with, that can be the one we use for the background. So I think that will be the approach I take with it. So, I like this frame in particular, considering this some of the stars pop out, like that yellow, blue, and the one at the bottom. I think this is the frame that I'm going to use when making the board. One moment. Okay. So, now that we know that this is the background we want, why don't we go ahead and take this over to that project? Or rather, yeah, let's make a separate project. So let's start by making this. Then we will take what we have and resize it to be 960 by 720. Oh. Did I resize that wrong? Oh, yes, I did. I made a typo. Hang on. Instead, I kept the 1 at the end. Now, there we go. Could you argue that it's a tiny bit scrunched up? Yeah, but, like, it's not like... It doesn't really ruin the board by any means. After all, it is just stars and stuff. Now the next thing is I want to take that layer. I want to copy this layer and bring it over. So let me go ahead and head on over back to here. We'll make a new layer that is dedicated to the camera. And this is what we want to work with. So we want to make sure that our board does not go beyond these lines. Now, compared to Swammo Swamp, I actually feel like we have a lot more room to work with here. Considering that it's just a plain background with nothing defined, we can kind of freely pick what we want out of this. So the first step would be to figure out what kind of cloud path will we want. Would we want it to be kind of that vertical cloud path that that Mario's Rainbow Castle has, or would we like to have a giant cloud that is like present on the entire board? So here's what I mean. We can either have, say, just as an example, we could either have a single path that kind of goes around like this, kind of similar to what we did in Swammo Swamp, or we can have one big cloud that goes like this. Me personally, I'm gonna call this the sky, or yeah, we'll call this the sky. We'll call this the border. Camera border. The camera border is something we will want to work with as we try our best to make these boards. With that, why don't we make a new layer and make this the cloud path? Personally, while I like the idea of having one giant cloud, I think it takes away the potential. Because you could easily have a cloud path that maybe you parkour and stuff. I like the idea of that. So I say, we take the cloud path from, I say we take the cloud path from Mario's Rainbow Castle, but we don't really force a single path. Because, here's the thing, in Mario's Rainbow Castle, while you can split and go in multiple directions, you're still eventually gonna end up in the same place. Like, you can start Mario's Rainbow Castle, take a left, and head towards Boo. Or, you can head to the right to just get closer to the tower. Either way, the Boo is eventually going to reconnect to that path. Same thing with the second path, that's eventually going to reconnect with the path and end up to the tower. While I like the idea that we could have a single path that goes one direction, I feel like we could go about it a different way. I want a square shape, but I want even less of a square shape than I did for Swammo Swamp. Because, the thing about Swammo Swamp is I tried my best to make as many branching paths as possible. But inevitably, it still felt like you had to go see Bald Swamos in one way or another. The only way you could really stop seeing Bald Swamos is by going in the same, by going in circles over and over again in this one, path I added. That's why I want to tweak Swamo Swamp a little bit. Since it's the very first board you're going to play, I feel like I should change, how difficult Bald Swamos himself is. So, I think for the Swamos board, I'm going to take a slightly different direction, in the sense that I will probably have it be kind of a Peach's birthday cake situation, where there will be a random chance that there will be like a higher chance to see regular Swamos, but there will be a low chance that you will see Bald Swamos. If you go see Bald Swamos, then Bald Swamos retains what he does, but if you see regular Swamos, he will reward you. Or he will reward you. That's 100% the direction I want to take with this. Or with that, but I'm getting sidetracked. We can work on updating Swammo Swamp at another time. What matters right now is the CL board. That's what the focus of today's stream is going to be. So let me try to figure out what we can get out of this board. So I think we have already established that we will not be having a giant cloud path, because while we could have that and not have to worry about where we place the spaces, I feel like it does kind of get misorganized, and I kind of want a more defined path for players to jump on or walk through. I really like the idea of players should parkour through the clouds, and maybe sometimes you'll go in a straight line, sometimes you won't. I also like the idea that the center could be, well, centered around something. We could easily have that, but because we could easily have kind of like, the way I envision it personally, I see it kind of like a Ferris wheel. In the sense that you are going in circles. You can also argue it's kind of like a merry-go-round as well. You're going in the same direction, but you'll eventually be able to go somewhere in the middle. So the question is, would that be something we want to consider as well? Because if so, that could dictate how CL plays a role in the board. Because I could easily see what's it called? I could easily see CL staying in the center of the board, and you just kind of move around her, and until you want to take that chance to go down and see her, you kind of stay outside, like on the border. You can go in the middle and take that chance. In a sense, it's kind of like Spaceland for Mario Party 2 as well, where there's like that countdown, where if it hits 0, Bowser launches a laser that zaps all of your coins. Am I going to have that? I don't know. But, you know what I will have? I will have a little spot that players can start on. What I should figure out is where would I like players to start? Should players start in the same place every time, or should I change the location of the board? Or of the start space? Here's what I think. I'm gonna go back to Party Planner real quick. You guys can't see this right now, but I'm gonna go back to Party Planner and check what the other Mario Party 3 boards are like, and if they all start in the same area, then that will probably be the direction I take. And now that I'm remembering, I'm pretty sure they definitely, in fact, start in the same place. Because, you know. Yeah, because in Mario Party 3, you can, let me see. In Mario Party 3, the boards start in the bottom right every single time. Which is great. But is that what we want here, or would we want it to start somewhere else instead? For reference, I believe Swomo Swamp started on the right as well, but in the middle. No, I actually did add it in the bottom right, sort of. But you could, like, kind of go around it at the same time. So that's a difference from the main board itself. So, the general idea is, yes, I could make it start there, but should I diversify it by having the start space be somewhere else instead? So, here's what I think. Let me look at every single Mario Party board and see if there is, in fact, a board that doesn't always start in the same spot. Because if such boards exist, then I won't really have to think about it too hard. And I won't feel the need to keep it starting in one direction. And to be quite frank, I would say that I could absolutely make a board that starts in a different direction. Let me take Jamboree, for example. That's the recent Mario Party, and it's the board. Those are the boards I remember the most, aside from Mario Party 3 ones right now. Goomba Lagoon starts on the right. Then you have Goomba Lagoon starting in the right. Then you have the Wiggler one that kind of starts in the center. And while you have that, you have Rainbow Galleria, which is also kind of a center situation. But then you have Roland Raceway, which... that one's kind of like a straightaway. And then, of course, you have the Bowser board. The general pattern I'm finding here is that you are either going to start in a corner or in the center and then branch out from there. I could take either direction. Personally, for this board, I like the idea of having it start on the left and having you make or having you go counterclockwise. But that's just it. Before I start making this path, am I going to have this path be kind of like this merry-go-round that I mentioned? Or is it going to be different? Like, are we going to have this? Is this the path we are going to follow? Or are we going to follow a different path? So, I would say to diversify it. The problem is, like what I mean by that is rather than having a circle, like you can like loop and stuff, but I want you to be able to like go multiple directions as well. Let me see. So let's assume that CL has sort of that mischievous role I mentioned. If she has a more mischievous role, then that's implying that we can have, what's it called? We can kind of have a random chance. I would say that there should be a really low chance that CL gives you a star, a low chance that CL takes your star, and have a higher chance that coins are what you get out of her. I feel like there should be some sort of incentive to go see CL. So, how about this? I think I've established that I want the board to start here. This is where I would like the board to start, in this bottom left corner. So, why don't we have kind of a cloud for people to, or for players to stand on? Let's see if I can find something for that. Okay, I found a cloud. I almost closed out of OBS. That would have been bad. I like how the notification went through, but like there was absolutely no chat message. At least on my end. But hi, Fox. There is no Fox. Really? I'm just gonna real quick. Oh wait, wrong thing. The camera border is what I want to get rid of. Well, not the border itself, but like these like outer like. There you go. Now I feel better about it. Let's have that instead. Let me go ahead and grab the cloud. This guy right here. This cloud can be the start space. The space that all players are going to eventually start on. Once the board begins. So, let's grab this cloud, which is pretty big actually. The file size is 1920 by 1080. That's the canvas size of my OBS. Let's take this and add it here. Of course, the cloud would be quite small. And this is where you would start. You start the board, you land here. Yay. This cloud can also act as kind of like the path. Like if we want to have sort of a vertical cloud path, as akin to Mario's Rainbow Castle. So we'll have this. We'll have that cloud sit there. Let me grab this. Clouds aside from that, I think I would want to have more like this. Maybe not super scrunched up, but like... I should probably get a feel for the size of the clouds. Like, what is this going to look like in the final product? Is the cloud I made on the bottom left way too big? Let's find out. Let me go ahead and export this real quick just as a test. Let's call this, we can call this board CL Skyway. Then let's change the main background real quick. Oh, I need to... hang on. First off, get rid of the border, because that's not going to be in the final product. I need to change the file location to be my downloads folder instead of the A-Sprite folder. There we go. Now that that is done, now I can change the background and make it sort of like this. Perfect, and thankfully I was right about the border. So how does the space look in comparison? Okay, yeah, we can easily make that cloud way smaller. The size of the cloud right here, we probably want to keep that size for all of the clouds that we make, but we just want to make sure that we're not taking up too much space. Otherwise, we'll eat up all of the board, and we won't have any more space for, well, spaces. So, we can take a different approach. So, let's start by shrinking this cloud right here. Maybe keeping this size, maybe making this a little smaller, and then making more clouds as you go. Now, I could also take a Mario's Rainbow Castle route by, what's it called? I can also take a Mario's Rainbow Castle route by having different colors for the clouds, which I think would be a fun idea. Like, you can have the regular white cloud while maybe having more of an orange cloud. Because, like, the start of Mario's Rainbow Castle starts with more of a pink cloud, and then as you go higher up, it moves into, like a brighter color. Mario's Rainbow Castle. You can see it a lot easier in Jamboree. In Jamboree, they have a lot more colors. You have yellow, like a pinkish purple, and then the white, and then a little bit of green. Like, the clouds can absolutely be a variety of colors. It doesn't have to just be two separate colors. So, let's take that into account. Let's go back here, and let's shrink the size of this cloud to be smaller. There we go. Now we have a smaller cloud that's similar to this size. Maybe we'll keep it like this. Maybe have this cloud be more of a circle instead. So let me copy and paste this cloud and then just put it on the right. Copy paste. There we go. Leave that cloud right there for a second. Could we take a second to just go here and then make this kind of like a circle? Let me see. I think we can. Let's move this down. And then let's go like this. And then go like this. And then maybe we can have the cloud kind of look like this. Like have like that sort of circular shape by flipping it vertically and then moving that cloud down here. So we can take this path instead. So let me real quick take out this part of the cloud and replace it with this. So yes, we could very well have this. I might want to copy this part specifically again. And then flip that vertically and then try that again. So that I can have something more like this. That is most certainly a more circular shape, kind of more like an oval to be honest. But it does suffice, it works. So, the last thing I want to figure out is what this would look like in comparison to the border. So let me see if I was successful in making the clouds smaller and not taking up too much space. Yes. I like that way better. Does the cloud kind of stick out on the right? Yes. Is that something I might want to change? Yes. But I like that overall direction for the cloud. So we have kind of a circular, more distinct cloud to start on, and then you either parkour on different clouds, or you stay on one cloud, but it's more of a vertical path that you can walk on. What I find is that the only time Mario's Rainbow Castle ever has no parkour, like, for the clouds, are these sort of circular ones. There's the circular clouds that lead you to places like Boo, and there's a more vertical one where you really are just going in like one single direction. So, I would say, let's take a page from Mario's Rainbow Castle's book and make some clouds you parkour on, and some clouds ones where you're staying on a single path and you're not really jumping anywhere. Now, it is not possible. I mean, it might be possible for me to give off the illusion that you're jumping, but I'm not entirely sure how, because... Let me see. Yeah, because you certainly have some paths that you can just, like, some paths don't connect. Is there really no dead end? I don't know. Like, I certainly want it to be possible to jump. I just don't know how to make that a thing. Is the thing. So, you know. For now, let's go back to A-Sprite. And let's take this cloud. And I want to make one slight alteration. I want the other side of the cloud to look exactly like this side. There you go. Now that is more like it. I like that. It doesn't look as uneven, I feel like, if we took that direction. So this is a unique cloud. And then here... Rhombus cloud. Yes, a rhombus cloud. Rhombus. So now that we've established that that's where you're starting, let me shrink this cloud ever so slightly again. I just want to make sure that it's not so small that it's like near impossible for a space to actually fit on it. I want to see if I can fit 2 spaces per cloud. I think you could even fit 3. I mean, let me just check Party Planner again. Yeah, honestly, it's just enough for 2 spaces, so we'll go with that. We'll say that every cloud will house 2 spaces. Every cloud that is standalone and not those vertical ones where you are not jumping. One moment. Okay. Why don't we... Let me see. Because I want to take inspiration from other boards as well. You know, What if there were no star spaces? Can't believe you didn't mention this yesterday, but Donkey Kong Country 3 was actually supposed to get a sequel. You know, that Rare was bought by Microsoft, so they made Donkey Kong Country GBA ports. Yeah. That's interesting to know, though. I feel like I know that. Like, I feel like I read about that somewhere. Okay. Sometimes newbie becomes YouTube, yes. Idea. What if we don't have star spaces and we instead only have star space, or we instead only have just one star, and the only way you can get that star is by CL herself. You approach CL, she's like, "Oh hey, thank you for making it here." She's like, should I give you a star? And she's like, "No, I'm not gonna give you a star. Instead, I'm gonna take your coins. Or I'm going to take your star." Or she'd be like, "You know what? I'm feeling generous. Let me give you a star, or let me give you some coins." See, I like this idea, but I am also cringing at the idea because I would be in sheer pain if I played something like this. Because it's like, what if it took so long to get to the end and reach her? And, what if it took so long to get to the end and reach her, and you spend all that effort, and she just takes coins from you, and then you have to go all the way back and try again? I like the idea. The biggest problem with that, though, is that this is the second board. I don't want to make this unnecessarily, like, just painful. Out of Pacifica, the new world with 6 levels on GBA Donkey Kong Country 3 as kind of a backdoor. Rare wanted DS Donkey Kong Country 4 as they were only able to work on handhelds. Nintendo liked it too much, said they wanted it on the Wii. I see. Probably heard about it from me. I definitely think I heard it from someone else. It was like a little over a month ago, I think. Alright. I am getting distracted. I am pulling a newbie. Let's see. Two spaces per cloud, right? So, let's follow that rule. I think we'll start with the standard white cloud because, CL's, channel colors kind of maintain the same color sky. Or cloud, rather. Honestly, the clouds have more of a purple pattern, but I honestly like the classic white for this. I just think it fits better with this sky. And we can absolutely have like a purple cloud at some point as well. As long as people know that those clouds are not meant to be bad clouds, then we can have that. So, let's say, alright everybody, let's go. We're starting here. Alright, Mario, you're going first. You jump over to this cloud, you land on this blue space, you jump over here, or you just walk over here, there's another blue space. And then boom, time to jump again to the next cloud. Then jump again to the next, and the next, and the next, and so forth. So, let's keep that momentum going. Getting distracted is fun. Sometimes. Thing is, if I make constant clouds just like that, I can keep copy-pasting these clouds all I want. But look what's gonna happen. I'm already here. Like, I'm taking up a lot of space. Now, granted, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We would have 12 spaces up to that point. In comparison to Swammo Swamp, where, in comparison to Swammo Swamp, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We hadn't even reached the other side when we made Swammo Swamp. The point I'm making? Can we have clouds? Yes. Would we have to make sure we're not going too crazy with it? Absolutely. Distraction. Yes, Nobi. Nobody's losing touch on reality again. Oh no. Okay. Let's experiment a little. Let's keep the size that we have on this cloud right here, just in case we can't make it any smaller. Let's delete all these clouds specifically, but keep that one just to the right of the first one. Like the first main one. That's not the start space. Or Nubi. Nubi not be okay, you should ask them. You're gonna ask yourself if you're okay. What if the cloud was this small? What would happen then? If the cloud was this small, then we can have two spaces like this, and then here... Now here is going to depend. Let's get an idea of what we want out of this. I just want to get a feel for how these clouds are. So, let me replace this with Ciel Skyway. Oh, I didn't call it that. Which, by the way, what should the thing be? Donkey Kong Country 3 hack when? I don't want to say never, but it's not very likely. Here's my idea. How about in a similar fashion? It's better than a no. Yeah. How about we take this? What is the size of the large screen background? 320 by 240? Okay. Okay. Let's make a new thing. Let's call it, or, oh, we can't call it anything. It's just sprite. 320 by 240. There. Tiny. We take this cloud. Well, no, not that cloud, actually. This one. Let's see how that will look. Also, I just realized I want to have the cloud be on a separate layer again. Okay, layer 2. We'll just call it layer 1 and layer 2. Your friend makes a lot of Donkey Kong Country 3 hacks. Your best friend, actually. That's why we're best friends! Best friends because he makes Donkey Kong Country 3 hacks. I love it. Alright. See, I like the idea. The problem is it looks a lot more flat. And I don't know if I really like that. I'm gonna try a little something. Let me see if I can make this 3D and then... Okay, I figured something out. You guys can't see this right now, but I'm gonna try to make something. I'm gonna make a new cloud that's gonna be more 3D. Yeah, you guys can't see right now, but I'm gonna make this a reality. Okay. Then I'm just gonna real quick copy just this part. So that I can get rid of that. And then paste this, then flip it vertically. Wait, no. Flip vertically, move it down, and then... Oh, I need more space. I need more space. Okay. This will make more sense soon, I swear. Okay. Then the next thing is to just make this 3D, then move this up, and then increase this. I made a thing! I actually did it. I'll read chat in a minute. I got locked into making something. You think he's made 3 hacks, but right now, yes, this is not a Donkey Kong Country 3 hack. Now he's working on a Donkey Kong Country 2 hack. You told me before, we became friends because you saw Donkey Kong Country 3 Super Nintendo 8-hour supercut video, which is basically a newbie alarm. It's like a marriage proposal without the romantic implications. You're a romantic. It won't work. Anything Donkey Kong Country 3 is just all you. Okay, so what the heck was I working on? I'll show you. I was working on this bad boy. A more 3D cloud. By having a more 3D cloud, I don't have to worry about the problem of it looking too flat. Donkey Kong Country 3, yes. Sorry for the delay in response. I just got caught up with something. Alright. Let's export this and call this the CL Skyway large scene. Okay. Let's go back to Party Planner. No, not the 3D cloud. Oh, it happened again. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Let's see. I wonder if I have something that can work for this. I wonder if I actually have something CL related that I can use. I mean, that works. Okay, well that's just... okay. Hang on. That's wide CL. We don't want to have the wide CL. Hang on. Not wide CL. Okay. Instead what we want here... what are the dimensions for this? 226 by 120, right? Okay. .226 by 120. By locking that aspect ratio... oh, by locking the aspect ratio, it's just lowering it like that. Okay. By 120. And boom. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. So how about instead, we copy this, and then first we copy that, then we once again shrink it to 226 by 120. Once again, you can't see this. Then I'm just gonna get rid of this real fast. Boom, boom. Okay. I am making a thing, don't worry. Okay. Much better. Now, for the text, there's multiple directions we could take. Board logo text. For Swammo Swamp I had, yeah, that. I'm gonna take that same approach. I'm just gonna skim through things and find a good logo for this. I think I found something. Wait. Okay. You're gonna go play Downhill Country 3? No worries. I hope you have fun, newbie. Um... I found something that can work. Thing is, it's kind of transparent. I can fix that though. I can fix that. I'm gonna take care of this real fast. I'll probably just show you what I'm making so that you can actually, you don't have to just look at nothing. It's this right here. Nope. Yeah, this I have to work on the most. I might have this be... Yeah, I like that better. Then here... Let's get rid of that. Oh, I realized I still had that selected. Okay. There we go. Now it's filled in. Okay. So let's go ahead and replace this with that. I'm trying to think of what I want for this, like what the soundtrack should be. There is something I can use, but I don't remember. Let me see. Because you can have custom audio, but like, oh, actually, hold on. Can I go here real quick and then just... Let me take that exact same one. Let me have a look. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. trying to find something good for this. Oh, you know what? You know what I could try? No. Let's try this for now. Just as a placeholder. Let's see. There we go. Hold on. Let me try something. Okay. Let's try this out. Okay. I have to make the controls my keyboard again. Because, you know, boom, 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 boom. Then, wait, no. Then, boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Wait. Oh, I mixed it up. Okay. I love when it says, my suggestion, how about Swammo Swamp? See if I can get CL Skyway. Apparently not. I keep suggesting the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. They will all be normal difficulty. No handicap. Let's see how this looks. We've got Swammo Swamp, of course. And we've got CL Skyway, the home of a sky dragon who can't fly. How did she get up here? Let's see how this all looks in action. Oh. I should have known. Well, that's good to know about the background. I just wanted to know what the spaces looked like. Okay, we can absolutely have the clouds be that size. Actually, no, the size that Luigi is? Maybe not. I don't know about you. Yeah, that cloud is way too small. Um, the clouds that Donkey Kong and Yoshi are on, spot on. I like that. We should definitely have the clouds be that size. Maybe have the part at the top be a little smaller. But other than that, that works 100%. I hit escape, and that triggered full screen. Bleh. God, that messed up my PC. God. Hold on. Wow. Um. Okay. Also, if you're wondering why the music's like that, it's not always gonna sound like that. It's just it depends on I actually set up the sound fonts correctly, which I did not, as you could see there. Um, Now the one I wanted to try was I want to go back to Swammo Swamp just so I can test out the music. Okay. Can you tell what this is? This is the new Super Mario Bros. DS Beach theme. Problem? It sounds kind of wacky. Because for reference, let me grab that mini again. Because it gives you a sound bank that you need to put for the custom audio. Um, you gotta make sure that you set that up correctly. Um, Let me grab that mini again. Uh, where is it? It's, no, where is it? Where is it? Uh, 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 I can't find it. Oh no. I know it's here because I was able to add it into this just now. Oh, I found it. Okay. I can confirm that it actually is supposed to sound like this. As wacky as it sounds. I'm gonna see if I can grab another MIDI. Um... Control menu. Okay. I think I found which one I want for CL. The Swamos one I still have to work on, but the Swamos board we're not even working on right now. What was that one called? It was... Oh, okay. Where is it? The joys of just scrolling through your folder, trying to find something. Okay. I want to try this out again. Except this time, we have, when you type keys outside of the game, it still registers the inputs for some reason. Oh well. Open a new one. I want to see if this worked. I want to see if this worked. Okay. By the way, I can change the title screen music and the menu music too if I want. There is a way how, or there is a way to change it. But I'm not ready for that just yet. Hmm. I like it. I still feel like I'm missing a little something, though. Because it doesn't sound exactly how... It doesn't sound exactly how, I expected. Well, let me listen to this clear. There's something I did with something else that I want to try. I'm going to open a separate window so that I can pull up, I want to try a test, board based off an IRL version of Mario Party 3 that I made, but I don't want to, I don't want to reveal it because that would, dox my IRL friends, which I would not want. Bop, 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 bop. Settings, advanced, show the boards, because I need to figure out what I made the thing. Yeah, audio. Oh! Oh, I get it. I get it now. I get it now. Hold on. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. Check this out. Check this out, huh? We're gonna go back to Party Planner, which is already enabled. Check this out, huh? We're gonna go here, go to audio. I forgot about this. There's another way we can go about this without just adding a custom MIDI. Say we went to Deep Blue Sea, and we wanted to change... We wanted to replace this with, the one that we have right now. Which should be 2. Because the menu... Yeah, that's the star lift. I want to listen to Starlift and see if it sounds exactly the same. Oh. Okay. I want to change Deep Blue C and make the sound index be 47 instead. Let's try that. Okay. Wait, I'm stupid. I just realized I made a silly mistake. I need to change the in-game track to be Deep Blooper C. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh. I wasn't thinking. I just selected characters without thinking. Mario, Luigi, Donkey Kong, and Yoshi. There you go. Not Swammo Swamp. Swammo Swamp can come later. That's how it's supposed to sound. Much better. There we go. Okay. Well, now I figured that out. That takes care of the music for this board. The main thing I want to fix first is this cloud right here. This cloud needs to be able to cover this portion, as this is where everyone is walking. So I may just... Actually, yeah, let's increase it like this, so that it can show that, like, you are still on the cloud in some capacity. I should have done that from the start. There. I like how that looks a lot better. I need to make the same adjustment to, this Swammo Swab. Okay. With that out of the way. We should probably, what's it called? Finish the rest of the board now. I got very sidetracked with other parts. Yawn. Okay, so what I've learned, this cloud platform right here, no, absolutely not. Because that is way too small. This cloud, though, while we can have it, we need to make it smaller. Here's how we can go about that. Eh? There you go. Then you can just make that just a tad bit smaller. And then boom. Only thing is I might want to add something like this. Yeah, it's that color. So I'll add that to these. but these on the left and right would be a different color. It would be like this. I don't fully know what this is, but it's a color, and we're gonna go with it. Boom and boom. There we go. So we would just have clouds that would look like that. Let's see. I think the adjustment that I can make is I could very well... Let me just unpause the game of Mario Party 3 for a second. I can probably split apart the two blue spaces a tiny bit. And also, I can also make the clouds be a lot closer than they really are. Okay. You know, on top of that, we can make this cloud go closer to the start space as well. We would be able to fit more clouds this way in theory. We would just have to make sure that it maintains that same 4-block gap. Yeah, like that. So how many clouds would we fit in theory? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12... Wait. 2, 4... Wait, what am I saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we would be able to fit more this way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. That's how many spaces we would fit. So, from left to right, there would be 12 spaces that you could land on. Now, I could just have multiple clouds like this, but... I don't know. What if I... Let me look at Mario's Rainbow Castle again. Okay, and then let me look at Mario Party boards in general. Okay. I think I might know the direction I want to take here. Something like that. Maybe something like that. Perhaps. Now that I'm looking at it again... Okay. I know what direction I'm taking now. I'm certain of it. I think I would pull kind of like a reverse Spaceland situation. In fact, let's keep this cloud right here, and then... Well, I could have the cloud just go like this. That doesn't exactly look the same. What I think could work instead is if we did something kind of like this. We cut off this part. Actually, maybe instead of that, take this and then flip it the other way. I want to try something. Then remove these two. Then repeat that same process. Only thing is, I think I would actually like it better if it looked like this. Yeah, I like that much better. So give me a moment. Copy that, and then we move this here. Then paste that. Move this over to the... Oh, no. Paste this. Move this way. Or, wait a minute. Huh? Oh, there we go. Move this to the right. Not that far to the right. Then flip this horizontally. Oh, and I think I kind of want to have the same effect as well. I'm going to just keep these split apart for just a second, just so I can figure out what I would want this to look like. Oh. There we go. Alright. How about we have this go all the way here? And then... yeah, we just keep this pattern going, I would say. Almost. There we go. Okay. Let's have this go all the way here. So what I mean by pulling a reverse Spaceland situation, let's move this up a little bit. Then let's make a diagonal version of this. Let me see where this usually starts. Okay. Okay. I need just a little bit more space. I think it's this. Yeah, then... The reason I did that is because I want to see if I can... I want to make an opening here somewhere. If I did something like this. Maybe something the same size. Yeah, we can have that maybe. Paste this on this side. Yeah, I would say that this works. Just one problem. I forgot something. I want to lasso this and copy another one of these somewhere. And then I would be cool with this, like, going here and then connecting into here like this. There you go. And then maybe replacing this with just... yeah. I think that I should flip this vertically and horizontally and try making it like this. I say, wait, no. Oh no, this should still be a thing. Like over here. But when we make the other version, I think that should be, yeah, vertical. It needs to be able to fit, though. Yeah, that works. Let's make another one that kind of like connects here. Boom. So that way we can have like one big copy pasta. Is there a way I could possibly move these over past the camera border? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to put these here for now. And then these here. Well, no, that can stay, I guess. Okay. Wop. Copy that. That seems too big is the thing. Because if it's diagonal like that, you're already covering a lot of the board. Oh, and by the way, the reason why I have it like this, is because, I want to add a part right here. I'm getting distracted, as you can see. Let's see. Let's see. All I want to try is making... I'm gonna rotate this by 90 degrees. I don't know if that was the direction I wanted. I think I wanted it counterclockwise. Yeah, something like that. Oh, not the entire canvas. Rotate this counterclockwise. That should be able to connect just fine. Oh, you know what we need? I'm realizing now. I'm realizing what we need here. We need something like this. Nope. Ah. Keep moving to the right, dang it. Okay. So why did I copy that? Well, by rotating this counterclockwise... Not the entire canvas, dang it. By rotating this counterclockwise, I can have something like this for here. What's this? Oh, that's the star. That's what it is. If I try deleting that. Yeah, that's actually part of the star. I could place this vertically if I want. Or rotate this vertically if I want. The problem is... Yeah, it's the same no matter what. I don't think it would matter. as you can see here. Unless I did this. Keep rotating the entire canvas. Something like this. Hi there, Rocky. You didn't think I would stream today? Nah, I'm feeling fine. As long as I started at my own time, I didn't really mind streaming today. Oh, I kind of made this awkward for myself. Oops. Nah, I can make this work. I just need to cut this entire part off. Though it doesn't feel entirely right. Maybe I don't need to cut that entire part off, but maybe, like, just this part? Just so I can get this to connect with this path right here. Okay, here's my thought process. First off, copy that. Get rid of this, or at least move this, because we don't need it right now. Hi, mysterious star. How was Disney Infinity? Well, I follow you, but I also am still checking my live channels while I'm streaming. Since I have a preview of my channel on my other monitor, I can still see all my followed channels. Um... Yeah, that we take something like this, then we take this entire thing, move this down here, so that this can connect. Move this to the right, and then delete this part. Select the path again. Forget that I have to get rid of this, and then select this again, and then move this to the left. Yes. The basic idea is this. First off, we move this down. Then we connect these two like so. Move this way, move this that way. Not like that. Move this that way. Then take this, and boom. There you go! Holy crap, that took much longer than I thought it would. As a reminder, if you couldn't tell, I'm kind of taking a reverse Spaceland direction with this. Spaceland normally has you starting on the right, and then you take kind of a diagonal. I'm mirroring it, but also, I'm not only mirroring it, but I'm also turning it into clouds, or CL. You actually go to the left first before reaching the diagonal. Exactly. That's why I said a mirrored version. Because I didn't want to make it exactly like Spaceland. Should I? Yeah. There you go. I know it looks like a bit of a mess with all the clouds that are on here, but they're literally here just so I can copy-paste easier. Eventually, once I need more space, I'm going to take all of these and then add them into a separate project so that I can clean up the board. There you go. Okay. That's that complete. We could use this too. Maybe for something else. Move this over here for the time being. Where was I? Thing about this is that the thing about this is that it gets a little too close to the border is the problem. Like just a bit too close. Let me move this up here for a minute. Here's what I imagine. Based on how that looks, based on how this part looks, I think this is this. What if I took something like this? Then this is when we would take these. And then just... There you go. I move this over here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I should have gone a different approach. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone, like, farther down. Because my biggest issue right now is the fact that this goes, like, all the way. Let me see, what if I did this? Copy that. Take this, and then, like... Okay, we'll get more space this way. You know what I maybe should have done? Something like that. I mean, that does work in theory, but I don't know. I say it's fine. I say it's fine. Let's see. Oh, is that just... Or is that... Okay, no, that's not transparent. That's just how that looks. It's a small star. Okay. I can just take a look at... Because there's a map layout of Spaceland that I'm referencing. But what I really want is to flip that map. Okay. Because that'll give me a better perspective. Honestly, I would say here. You know, I have this long strip. Get rid of it. Instead of having that, replace it with one of these. Which I'm going to assume, based on how this is laid out, that I would need this one over here. Oops. There we go. I think just one more would be enough. The problem is that's already a lot of space, as is. So... idea... This is basically like we're cutting this out. We're gonna just yes. Like that. There you go. That's interesting. Actually, let's not think about it for now and just focus on connecting to the top. Because I was thinking about having something in the center, which will probably just be CL in general. And there we go. Okay. Let's take this, move this down like that, and then that surprisingly works pretty well. Yeah, that surprisingly works very well. Okay, something I overlooked. We 1000% need to have, that, like, big thing in the center. I wasn't thinking and just made the path that went straight up, which can work 100%. It's just, you know. Okay. What is my plan of attack here? Because what I've learned... Well, actually, hold on. Actually, you know what we could have in the middle? Let me grab something real fast. I need to grab a little thing. Why don't we, have... a star? Why not? I might have the star be in its own layer. There you go. Okay. Now that I figured that out... Not the circle, the lasso. Take this and then... Maybe... Hi again, Rocky. How has your morning started off? That's good. Ah! There you go. That is good. New layer. Oh wait, hold on. No, we don't want that layer to be there. We want it to be above the star. New layer. We'll call this layer CL and like channel mascot sort of thing, if I recall. And we need Ooh, you know what I could grab? You know what I could grab? Let me grab one of CL's schedule art. Why would I want that? Well, I'll show you. Sure. It's been very quiet today anyway. Just give me a second. Wow! That is tall. Huh? Okay. That was just my brother asking me what I wanted for dinner. It's the Kentucky Fried Rooster. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, wow. Tall CL is so high quality that when you shrink down CL, it kind of turns her into like a bunch of pixels. I almost think that what I should get instead is CL's, I should get CL's thing. I was closing all of my Chrome tabs. Okay. What I should grab instead... God, I have so many tabs. My goodness. Okay. What I should grab instead is CL's, model. Let me, and there's a way I can get that. Just have to wait for the right moment. Okay. Hopefully that's good. I found something that might suffice. at my screenshots real fast. Okay. Let's, I got the screenshot I needed. Now, here's what I need to fix here. I need to take this, get rid of that, take that, get rid of this. Okay. Can I maybe take this part of this and then just copy paste that down? Because I think that would be easier. Than like this. Well, honestly, okay, quite honestly, that kind of worked. That kind of worked, not gonna lie. Copy that. Paste that. Boom. How far down does it go? Oh, it goes like this. Okay. No problem. Can I replicate that same effect? Flip horizontal. Move to the right, or to the left, sorry. Maybe instead it's more like this. Yeah, that works. Copy that. And now we're gonna take that CL and put this CL in here instead. I feel better about this CL in comparison. You have CL in the center. By the way, I don't think I'm gonna need this. But we'll see. Probably time for these things to go. I can probably move this cloud up here since it's vertical. Same with this. I can probably move these here. Wait, hold on. Did I just move? Huh? Okay. The only things that can't really fit are the diagonal ones. These can stay. stay side by side. I'm just gonna move them here. There really is no way for me to fit these here, I don't think. Or like outside the border. Well, oh, that might be possible.
I'm back.
Oh my god. Much better. Something still feels missing. Oh, that's what's missing. Okay.
So I just wanted to ask you real quick, how much longer do you think you're going to be streaming for? Do you think you're going to try and get multiple boards done in one stream?
To be quite honest, I think I'm willing to stream for another 5-6 hours. So if I get this board done before like midnight, I'll probably start another one.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 7:15 right now.
God, that's early.
Yeah. And I've already been going for 4 hours. So it'll be like a 9 to 10 hour stream. Yeah?
Just to put that time zone in perspective, it is almost, keyword, almost halfway through the day for me.
Yeah.
It's like 9:14, there's 3 hours until it's 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I'm still deciding if you're going to be third or fourth. The only reason that matters is because that's going to determine whether yours is going to be more difficult or not.
Well, let's be honest, I live in Australia, so I think mine should be the most difficult.
The most difficult? Maybe the second most.
Yeah. Who are you planning on making the most difficult?
I'm not sure yet. Well, it has to be the 6th board, which is you can only play that board in by unlocking it in story mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
So that means you can play my board either way, but if I'm the 6th one, you have to play the board in story mode first.
Yes, you have to unlock it. I was originally...
Maybe I don't want to be the hardest.
Maybe. See, originally I was gonna send Swamos, just the Swamos board, but I was like, wait a minute. I think it would be a fun idea for me to finish this whole thing first and then send it to Swamos.
Yeah. Send me the game and then I'll play it on stream and I'll label the stream totally normal
Mario Party. Yes. Totally normal Mario Party.
Which one is it off? Mario Party.
This is Mario Party 3.
Mario Party 3, okay.
So use Mario Party's Mario Party 3's item shops and stuff.
Yeah. God, I haven't played a Mario Party in years. I have played it. I just haven't played it since the Wii.
Yeah. The layout I'm going for here is similar to Spaceland and Mario Party 2, just flipped the other way.
So Mario Party Jamboree also confuses me.
Fair. What was I gonna say? I think CL's mechanic here is, you know how she can be a gremlin?
Yeah.
I think the idea I'm gonna go for here is, if she feels like it, she will give you coins, and if she's feeling like a gremlin, she's gonna take your coins if you see her.
Wait, are you gonna be changing the dialogue, or do you not do that either?
Yes, I did. Have I shown you the Swamos board yet?
No.
Hold on a second.
Wait, I don't have your stream open. If you're gonna send it to me, just give me a second to...
Oh, yeah, I know.
Are you sending it to me, or am I opening a stream?
No, I'm not sending it to you.
Okay, so I'm opening a stream. Cool.
Yeah,
not that one.
Wow, I'm tired. I was going to pause Spotify in OBS until I realized, oh wait, no, it's not coming from OBS.
Oh, the middle just being CL's Sona.
I was originally gonna have the tall CL from her schedule, but when I shrunk that down, it was just a bunch of pixels.
Oh yeah, because it's like a not 1080p picture.
Yes, because the way the boards work, the main background is 960 by 720.
Yeah, if
So
that picture is bigger in pixels, then it's going to look like 2 pixels.
exactly.
Also, do you see that uh Doggo was live
Um.
yesterday?
Well, I was asleep when it happened, but I
Yeah,
did
but he
hear
was
about it.
live. I never saw how long he was actually live for, but I want to check that.
Hmm.
What was his final? How long was he on for until the end? How long was he on for? Let's have a look.
You look at that while I open this
And
one board.
he doesn't have VODs saved.
Fine.
I need to talk to him. I need to talk to him about doing that. For some weird reason, Twitch doesn't come pre with that setting pre-turned on.
Hmm. Let's get out
I
of
don't know
here.
if you've realized that,
Huh?
but it actually annoys. It annoys a lot of people
Hmm.
that Twitch doesn't come with that setting like turned on. Like when I was younger with my Twitch account, I had to go into the settings and turn it on manually,
Yeah.
and they still haven't made it something that turns on
Hmm.
like when you first make your Twitch account.
Yeah.
You still have to do it manually, and people don't like it.
Right. Um. All equal, normal. You probably didn't see it because I finished it while you were at school.
When did you? No, didn't you finish it on Friday? For me.
Wednesday for you. Wednesday for
Okay.
you at around 8 p.m. my time, which was 10 a.m. for you.
Okay.
When you open up the
Yeah.
boards, it looks something like this. Swampet's home to a unique mug kip. He also has a bald alter ego. The home of a
God, I can't
skyjack who
wait.
can't fly. Yeah?
I can't wait to see my version of that. Oh my god.
Yeah. Swamos has not seen this yet, as he has decided that he wants it to be a surprise. Sif had raided me that day, and his whole community got to, or their whole community got to see the Swamos board.
Mm. Oh god, that intro was great.
Yeah. I have to fix this background. Mario stands on top of the trees.
I was about to make a joke there.
The Lorax.
Yeah. But the slightly NSFW version.
Hmm.
It's not bad, it just makes an insensitive joke. That's all. That's the only problem
Yes.
with it. And I don't think you want that on your stream.
Where's the first star? It's right after Bald Swamos.
I thought Bolswar's took a star.
He does take a star. I'll show you. Only reason I'm playing this board. Oh god. I might have to get through a few turns to even get to Bald Swamos. This Bald Swamos is at the end. And Luigi immediately landed on the battle minigame space. Okay, I gotta get through this first. But this board has regular Swamos, Bald Swamos, and May, but if you have a skeleton key.
Yeah, so May's a secret.
Yes, May is a secret.
Why do I feel like you're gonna use someone from my community, like one of my IRL friends?
For the Rocky board. That they're just like eating you. Or
Yeah, like
they think you're the server, so they tip you with coins. Or they complain and sue you. So they take coins.
They take coins. Yep. But just the map's gonna be called KFR, the KFR restaurant.
Operation KFR.
I almost spilled coffee.
So literally every aspect of the game is the same. It's just the board that's different.
Well, you won that.
Yes. Well, the battle minigame sequence still keeps the Swamos background. Okay, before I roll, as you can see, just below us is regular Swamos. You have to make a full lap around the board to catch regular Swamos. After you pass where Luigi is, you hop on some lily pads. Right here, that arrow is where the item shop is. If you don't wanna go left and see Ball of Swamos, you can go down. The only thing is that you're just making a circle and going right back where you were before. Just to the left, this is the Skeleton Key Gate. If you unlock the Skeleton Key Gate, you can go see May, which I will show you what May is in a second. Bald Swamos, as you know, if you have a star, he will take your star. If you don't have a star, he'll take your coins. Bald Swamos is a forced encounter, so if you have a star, be careful. I'm thinking of nerfing that, since that's kind of overkill for the first board. But it was just funny in the moment. Should have been 60.
Yep, I was typing
Oh
that
my...
while you were talking to me.
Yeah. Stop landing on this space.
I'm still very salty.
I don't blame you.
Stream avatars even said that I was in your chat, and I know I was in it. I had a tab open for it.
Yeah.
But no.
Norper.
Yeah, that definitely makes me feel better. Nice though. Yeah, you're definitely really supporting.
This minigame is complete luck. I hate luck games. As you can see.
One moment. Oh no.
At least it's only taking 10 coins.
What? Part of me is just imagining.
Okay, if I did this, I would throw up.
Alright, let me hit up Mr. Beast.
Oh god.
The funny thing about the internet is I actually know someone who's been in a Mr. Beast video.
That's funny.
Every single time I see Donkey Kong, I always think that I'm about to hear the iconic Seth Rogen laugh.
Well, he's not laughing now. Okay, Green Barney, fine, you win.
Excuse me, though, that is the person you main in Mario Kart.
Well, I use a yellow Yoshi.
So, Yellow Barney.
Yellow Barney. Barney when he has to puke.
No, Piss Barney.
Oh no. Not Piss Barney. Oh, this game. This, I used to...
saying that word.
No, I don't. I used to hate this game, but I had a change of heart.
Is this like a Tetris thing or what?
Sort of. But the easiest way to play this game, don't move at all. Don't even make a move. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it goes poorly. But if you just don't think and just place blocks rapidly, stuff like that happens. So the strategy is there is no strategy. And that's why I like this game more now. Theoretically, you can not move at all and you can still win the game.
Back in the the days when these games like were made, they didn't really code randomizers.
Yeah.
RNGs weren't really that popular.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why it's easy to just cheese it.
Yeah.
Bud's playing Block Blast.
Sometimes it goes well, or sometimes you mess up like there.
Well, hey, at least so far you're not coming last.
The game ends when someone reaches 100.
Never mind. You're going last.
Which is looking to be Luigi right now. Unless someone catches up right at the end. Nope, it's Luigi. I mean, it's okay. I'm not playing to win. I'm literally playing just to show you the dialogue, and then I'm gonna go right back to making CL's board.
Hell yeah. Oh, God.
I also have to step away and answer the door for a Wendy's DoorDash.
Did you order that yourself? Because I know... Wait, maybe I shouldn't mention that thing that you told me. Do you mind if I do, or would you prefer not?
Wait, I'm confused. What thing?
Oh, you're home alone right now, aren't you?
I am.
That's all I was going to mention.
Oh, yeah.
I remember, Esme came into my chat one time and said that I shouldn't be saying that. I'm like, well, I don't see a problem with it. I don't know if you do either.
No, not really.
The fact that Donkey Kong got the Bowser.
Yeah.
Get the Cooper Bank.
Yep. Okay. Nothing productive has happened right now. We literally just have to get through the board. Sometimes the CPUs will land on the spaces like the Swamos trivia, and they will either get the question right or get the question wrong. Like I think it was Yoshi that said that Swamos was born in 2005.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. The correct answer is 1990. Yeah.
Yeah, at least I know that one.
The 6 questions. I can pull it up right now. The 6 questions that are in the Swamos trivia. Swamos trivia. Who did Swamos meet through Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? A. Me. 2. B. Waba. C. Sif.
I know this one. You.
No.
Oh, wait, what?
It's Sif.
Oh, wait.
Swamos did not meet me through Mystery Dungeon.
What did Swamos meet you through?
Just Gauge in general.
Yeah, oh, Gauge, okay.
Question 2. Who came up with Bald Swamos? A. Gauge. B. Me. C. Ian. That's me.
Hey, that's you, yeah.
What is the name of Swamos' wife? A. May. B. Sif. C. The twins.
May.
That's May. What year was Swamos born? A. 1990. B. 2005. C. 1973. Well, I'm just listing out all the options anyways. Who's
Also,
the
73 is closer to where my
Yeah.
dad was born, and he's 50.
who is the person that always wants to eat Swamos? A Nova, B Rocky, C Piranha. You know the answer to that.
That's me.
Who inspired the streams first Swamos to stream for over 7 hours? That's funny because this is his 7 hour day today. A Piranha, B May, C myself. The answer is me, but I could see the argument of it being May.
That was you, and then I think May was doing it before you, but Swamos never thought about it. And then he saw you doing it, and then actually thought about doing it himself.
Well, the only reason I put me as the correct answer is Swamos himself said that I was part of the inspiration.
Yeah. So technically, that's correct.
Yes. Those are all 6 questions. They are. You
I
get
only
the
got
questions
one of those wrong.
completely at random. Yes. Only one of them was wrong, which is the first one.
And that one was the answer of it was Sif.
Yes.
See,
Swamos
I do
met
know
Sif
a
back in
lot about
August.
most of our friends.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that we all have a trivia space about all of us.
You know, that's a good idea. I should have that. Yeah.
I can send you some questions for mine.
Sure. Also, yeah, I was not paying attention to the minigame. I don't care if I win or lose. I just want to make it to the gate.
God, the first one, Omega is the...
It has to be 6 questions.
Yeah, 6 questions. I think the first question will be, when did I debut? Or
What?
something
When?
stupid like that.
When did you debut?
Yeah.
When did
That
you
I
meet
remember.
Ian?
Yeah, when did I meet Ian, which I also remember. The only problem is I'm gonna have to translate it into US time.
Yeah.
Ian, I know, because that's my birthday in the
Where
US. You
Where does Rocky live?
The state? That one should be easy.
Yes. Well, that there are some easy questions, like who is Swamos' wife? Well, that could be difficult if you don't know Swamos that well. It's Bowser, but not the real Bowser. Yeah.
I can say, who is what is the name of Rocky's sisters? And then it's just one of them.
I mean, have you even said their names on stream?
I believe so, by mistake. During the charity event. Actually, no, they weren't even there, so it definitely would have been during the charity event.
Okay, please give me like a 10 or something. Jesus. I rolled the exact opposite of a 10. Yeah. And of course...
The extra 0.
Wow. Everyone has no coins except for me. I have 4. This is a 28 coin battle. Wow, everybody is poor. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, there we go.
I'm the best.
Ow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Well, I got the coins I originally had back. Oh yeah, the Lucky Space. The Lucky Space is not in Mario Party 3. That is a custom event. It's me and Luigi against the animals. Oh, is this... Yes. Oh, I'm the one placing the log. Oh, that's annoying. I wish I wasn't placing the log. Okay. This is so much harder on a keyboard, as I am clearly not hitting A, B, and Z. I normally win that game, but I lost. Oh.
Oh.
Luigi just got balls almost. And landed on Bowser.
He got balls almost, got booed, and then landed on Bowser.
But Bowser just gave him 30 coins because he has none.
See,
God.
Bowser can be nice.
Yes, he can be. Also, what's funny... Wait, what was I saying? I don't even know where I was going with that. 7. Okay. 6, 5. There we go, Toad. I would like to buy a skeleton key from you. Oh, I remember. What's funny is when you encounter Baldswamos has the Bowser sound.
Oh, you should play the Super Mario ROM hack of the Pokemon game.
Oh, I was thinking about Soul Linking it with Piranha.
Soul Link, alright. Remind me to find a ROM hack that you and me could Soul Link.
Yeah. Anyways, hi, I'm May. Welcome to Chance Time.
So you do change the dialogue. Yippee.
But this isn't just a regular old Chance Time. You actually get to choose the guarantee who either gives away something, receives something, or what the event is. Or you can pick all random.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say, for example, I'm gonna give it to Luigi, or I'm gonna say Luigi has to give away something. But once I pick one, I cannot choose the others. The rest are completely random.
Yeah.
So, who's gonna receive the prize? It's DK. And what will the prize be? 1 whole coin.
The salary is real.
And there's some things I need to change. The fact that Toad shows up on there, that's a bug. I have to get rid of the Toad padding for that.
Yup.
Oh, is he gonna use the glove for Luigi?
You know what? You should make the final. You should make the final
Board?
board. A board with everyone's like boards mixed together.
Hmm.
Not like a super big one, but like a board with all the different like characters and stuff and the things that can happen mixed together.
Yeah. Also, I totally forgot to check if my food came. Where's the BRB text? The CPUs are playing a minigame anyway. A rigged one at that. Oh, just give me a second.
Alright, chat, how you doing? You doing good? Cool.
It's not here
I'm
yet.
back. Oh.
Sounds or
I gotta say hi to Kirby in his chat on my phone real quick, because I don't know if he knows that we're in the stream team yet. He might. I'm just gonna go in his chat and say.
I checked out that team a little earlier to see what it was about, and now I understand why you're both on the same team.
Mm-hmm. We're a little bit special.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least I don't have to explain what the Bald Swamos thing does. Luigi gave a great demonstration.
I'm gonna quickly mute so that I can actually hear what Kirby says.
Okay.
Actually, no, I can just go. I can just jump on to his chat on my phone. Not my phone, my PC.
Okay.
So for a second, I won't be watching that, but I'm assuming nothing big is happening yet.
No, I'm just playing a minigame.
God, Kirby, where is your channel? There's Wise's channel. Why do I have to scroll through so many channels at times?
knows?
God.
I see Kirby's channel directly on my PC.
Evil, there you go. Wolfstar Kirby. That's actually funny that like 5 of our friends are in a row at the bottom of my live channels list.
Hmm.
I say it's funny because, you know. What is he playing? Oh, he's playing Mario and Luigi Brothership.
Yeah.
I'm the best.
I'd also say I'm probably in that list because today's been one of the more quieter days, but I'm not surprised, as what I'm streaming isn't exactly entertaining unless you're the one I'm making a board after. Okay. Alright, here we go. I just missed Bald Swamos. Next turn, though. No. You son of a...
What happened?
So Yoshi used a warp block and swap with me, which means I'm all the way back at the start now.
Oh god.
Well, Yoshi just got Bald Swamos. Is he gonna go see Swamos, though? So that I don't have to show you myself? Yeah, Yoshi's gonna see Swamos next turn. So I don't have to go there. Okay, thank you, Yoshi. You took my job. At least I don't have to get Bald Swamos. Man, I haven't watched Kirby stream in so long. I feel bad.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god, that one was bad.
What?
Oh, I just cleared my throat.
Uh, Yoshi will go see regular Swamos in my place instead.
Mm-hmm.
Then once he sees regular Swamos, then I'll go back to making CL's board, because those are all 3 events I wanted to show you. Well, you haven't seen the trivia one yet, but it's pretty straightforward.
Mm.
If you win those games, I believe you win 10 coins, and if you get the question wrong, you lose 10 coins.
I'm the best.
Mm.
Which is kind of overkill for the beginning of the game, but I designed it so that you never land on that space on the first turn.
I'm kind of thinking about this now. I might give you full creative control of like making if everybody has a trivia in their board, you can make the questions.
Yeah. That's what I did for Swamos. I didn't ask Swamos for
Yeah,
questions. I made those myself.
You should have a good idea what people might know or might not know.
Yeah. Because I don't want to
But you
make
should
it
some difficult ones.
like I didn't want to make something that only I know, but no one else knows.
Mm.
A 1.
You should make a difficult one though.
Yeah, I might make a difficult one. Like, maybe something you mentioned once.
Mm.
Um,
I'm trying to think what that is.
like for example, who is the streamer that allowed Rocky to meet Ian? That could actually be difficult for some people.
That actually could be because I never mentioned that.
Yeah, because
People know that I know Ian.
like people like from time to time you'll mention Wise, but like I don't think you mentioned that was how you meant Ian. So that could actually be a difficult question.
For most people.
Okay, right here. Yoshi's gonna roll. Thanks for making it all the way here. Have some coins. Swamos will give you anywhere between 10 to 20 coins. It's absurd.
Mm.
I need to fix the text box as it's kind of wide, but yeah. Anyways, that's the Swamos board. It was a bit risky for me to show that off, since Swamos is indeed lurking. But oops.
Yeah, but he's also live right
He's
now.
live right now. That's why I just broke my I don't call people out that lurk rule. Oops. Okay. Well, the only reason I said that in my defense is because I had to be careful to show the Swamos board now. Now, I'm fine because Swamos is streaming Digimon. But, you
We
know.
all know that Swamos lurked, and I don't think he cares about getting called out because he always appears at some point.
Yes. Okay. Let me once
Like
again...
he can be midway through stream, go on a BRB screen, and then magically he's just in one of our chats.
Yes. This has happened before. Or he's in the middle of stream. Like, he's still playing something and then goes to chat. Like in the middle of the ORS Nuzlocke with May, Swamos went to my chat just to attack Sif.
And then left again.
Yeah, he did the same thing in the same game, but resubbing to Gage. Which Gage ended up raiding him right after. Huh?
Sorensen is also like mid-stream came into my chat and then gifted bits before.
God. Also,
Sorensen has this weird obsession with giving 2 bits every single time, like every now and then when he comes into my chat.
okay. Let me go grab my food real quick.
Hey, it's actually there.
Yes, I got a message from my brother. This time I chose Wendy's.
You actually just scared the crap out of me.
Let me move my box of crumble cookies real quick.
I can't wait to get Wendy's in Australia. Like, we're getting so many new things in Australia now.
Mm-hmm.
People have mixed reactions about it, but because people are saying we're slowly becoming a mini America, which is true.
Mm-hmm.
But that's been happening for years.
Also, that can apply to other countries that have fast food restaurants.
Well, just because we're getting new fast food places, we magically become a mini America. I'm sorry, but we have had the 3 most popular restaurants in America, in Australia for almost 30 years.
Yes.
That is McDonald's. Well, actually, 4. McDonald's, KFC. Actually, no, 5. McDonald's, KFC, Carl's Jr. We also had,
Burger King.
yeah, Burger King, which is called
Burger
Burger Jacks.
Jacks.
And then we also had Pizza Hut and Domino's.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've also had Starbucks and, that's it.
Yeah.
We've had a few American places in Australia. If we didn't have that, then we wouldn't have any fast food in Australia.
Yes.
Only local places.
Right.
And then we also have had...
Wow,
we've also
local
had
fast
Taco Bell
food.
for years.
don't think I've ever heard of local fast food.
Like a Chinese place.
Well, yeah, I guess there's that.
Chinese place, burger place.
Like, imagine like a burger place is not like as popular that's a fast food restaurant.
Well, I mean, Pizza Parlor is probably the most popular when it comes to local fast food.
I completely forgot about Pizza Parlor.
Like, I have a few around me. I know the owners of one of them, and I know...
Yeah.
And then the other one is near my school.
Mm,
Apart from that, we have Domino's and Pizza Hut.
yeah. You know, I'm not super hungry right now, but you know what? Sure. I'll have my burger right now while it's warm.
What did you get?
I got a Dave's Triple.
Typical Americans.
God.
Big burgers.
Well, the burgers I eat are even bigger than the rest of my family. Like, not even my dad, who eats a lot, gets triples.
That proves that you're a typical American.
No. But I got my appetite from my dad. When I'm starving, I eat like crazy, but if I'm not as hungry, I eat slow. I'm probably gonna eat slow here. Because I just had a sandwich earlier. Anyways, to recap, if you land on CL, if CL is feeling generous, she will give you coins. If she's feeling like a gremlin, she's like, come here, give me your money.
No, just get closer. And then next dialogue box. Closer. Next dialogue box. Closer. Give me your money. just like directly in front of your face. Give me your money. I know the audio probably sounded clearer as I got closer to my mic.
Yes.
Well, here I can just go, give me your money.
Not my cash.
I don't know if that one hurt your ears or anything. Or
It didn't hurt my ears. I'm not sure if it hurt the stream's ears. But, you know.
Well, this is the usual distance that I'm away from my mic. I have been told I should have my mic this close to my face.
That's absurd.
I'm sorry, but you can hear every single like lisp thing that I'm making.
Yes.
If it's a little bit further away, the audio actually sounds good. It doesn't sound like a little bit too close. And add on the factor of, I don't know if you've realized, but I have a naturally louder voice.
Yes.
Even you do.
Yes, actually. I never realized that I'm loud because I'm typically very reserved and quiet. until I hear like my mom and dad say, "Oh my god, you're so loud when you stream."
My parents do the exact same thing. They tell me I am louder than I usually am when I stream.
Yes.
But I think it's the factor of we just have it hardwired that we have to accentuate our voices.
Yes. But I'm also told I'm loud even when I'm in voice chats.
Yeah,
So,
I am too. It's a matter of like, I think if you're on anything when it comes to online, you kind of, it's just hardwired that you have to accentuate your voice a little bit
yes.
to the point that we turn into cringy YouTubers.
Cringy YouTubers.
I have clicked when I was with Spotted. He was in my house. I had clicked the go live button, and I went from this regular voice that I have to the Mr. Beast. I got these 500 people in a hole together. Let's see who leaves last. The person who leaves last gets $100 million. And my friend was like, what the actual hell do you do?
You became Mr. Rooster.
And it's like, he's like, why are you talking like that? I'm like, I'm not, this is my regular voice. And he's like, do you hear yourself? and then I like paid attention to like after I finished the live stream, I started talking like normal again. And then I was like, oh wait. Just the last reaction, oh yeah, I see it now.
Yes.
And you've heard me on voice chat when I'm tired.
Yes.
So you know that I definitely have that as soon as I see a camera or I can see that I have OBS open and the button turns blue, that's when I go crazy.
Yes. You go insane.
I go sicko mode.
Yes. I messed that up. Select. Copy all of that. Oh, wait, no. I know what's wrong. I need to copy it like that. There we go. I
should join the voice chat under Wacky Rooster Girl and just start speaking the Ubu voice.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yep.
Screw that.
No, I'd love to.
Nar.
Yor.
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 No, I've been told that we say yeah like that before.
Really? Okay, that I think
Yeah.
it's just too far.
Look, okay, you've heard me in voice chat just through the iconic Australian yeah nah yeah. You've heard me do that before. Is it true that we go yar?
Nor.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yes, nor.
Some weird reason. The other thing that I've been told is apparently I sound posh as well. I don't know how true that one is. What do you think?
I don't know. I haven't heard that accent enough to know.
Well, keep in mind I used to live in the outback. So I probably do sound a little bit different. But at the same time, in my opinion, the thing about Australia is that you have 3 different types of places. The outback, which is the middle of bumfrick nowhere. You know what I mean by that. With dirt covering everywhere, dead bushes, dead trees, excruciatingly hot. Basically, Arizona.
Trees that are dead by daylight.
And then you have rural Australia or just the countryside. Looks a little bit nicer. Usually you have a few more old people living there. There's a lot of farmland around there. And then you have the city. The city is the extreme version of the countryside. It's super nice. It's like a regular city. The countryside isn't quite the outback. You know what I mean?
Yes.
You still have grass in the countryside. You still have it's just basically just like regular cities but rural.
Right.
And usually they have bigger towns right next to them. Usually famous towns. And then where I'm currently living now is more like a city.
Yeah.
Because of how big it is, and add on the factor of I live near two of the biggest cities, no, four of the biggest cities in Australia.
Right.
One of them is on the coast. One of them is very much at the top of Queensland. One of them is in the middle of the one on the coast and the tippy top of Queensland, and one is right next to me.
Yeah.
That is how it like. That is where I live now. I live in a place that's more like a city rather than the outback or the countryside.
Right.
And the reason why I consider myself living in the middle of the city is because I can walk down the road. It is walking distance. And my nearest major shop, like mall or shopping center, is just down the road from me.
Yeah.
And as I've showed you before, I also live right next to a hospital.
Right.
And you know that. I've showed you this.
Yeah.
And anyone who knows me in real life knows exactly where I live.
Mm-hmm. In the country.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, compared to you, definitely in the country. But in Australia, I've also showed you how many cities are actually really close to me.
Yeah.
And I also live on the coast, so add on the factor of that. And the area that I live in is known as a city area.
Mm-hmm.
It is, I consider myself living in a city. Not a major city, but a city.
Right.
But no, I ever since I moved, living here is a lot better than the countryside. In my opinion, I would rather live in a city. Keyword city, not major city, a city, or in the outback.
Yeah.
Because at least in those two places, you have jobs for days. Jobs that you can do, ways that you can make money, good internet, close enough to a lot of things. Or in a city or a major city, you have jobs for days. You can walk 5 steps and you're near like a restaurant or something, and you're good. That's what I would rather. But with that being said, this is like the second time I've ever lived in more of a city type place, so yeah, but I've been here for 2 years and I don't think my dad plans on moving anytime soon. So
That's fair.
as long as we can find places around where we live now, if we need to move, then we'll move.
Yeah.
But with that being said, I do need to go to the toilet.
Have fun. Okay. Believe it or not, we are almost done. We just need, we just need just the right, let's see. Yeah, there you go. Copy that right there. And paste this. Click the spray on accident. Oopsie. Again, I clicked the spray. There we go. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I think this looks good. Okay. Noise. Oh, but we're not done with the board. We only just connected, like... Oh, well, now that I look at this... That looks very sharp. Like, very sharp. Hang on. There we go. That doesn't look as much like a very sharp turn, you know?
Wario's balls.
You just love those, huh?
Yup. I love that you said it. Honestly, more embarrassing than me saying I was born when my brother had me.
Really?
Don't make me remember it.
See, the difference is the oh my god, we're a bunch of balls did not get as much views.
How many? I need to check how many views that has actually. I haven't checked in a long time because I want to forget about it. But I know that I'm never going to be able to forget about it.
It's never gonna give you up.
Never going to let me down.
Yeah.
It's never going to turn around or desert me. Oh, God, I hope
It has
people
215
over
clips
me.
right now. Or 215 views.
Oh, wait. I am just now realizing that I didn't have Gage's stream open.
Gage's stream.
Channel.
That makes more sense. I was like, oh my god, Gage is streaming today? I had no idea.
I forgot that Gage was a part of a stream team called Furries on Twitch.
Yeah.
I forgot about that one. I need to go to videos and I need to find the clips. Featured clips. Oh god, that's his most popular clip now.
Oh,
That's
it's
his most-
been his most popular clip. That has been his most popular clip. That is old news.
God, I know it was coming, but now I can officially say that it is his most popular clip.
Yes.
Also, seeing clips of Gage's channel from like 4 years ago when he had like a purple border is crazy to me.
Hmm.
Keep in mind, I never saw this man until January this year.
Yeah. For a while, his most popular clip was "Why Am I Naked?"
I hate this. I hate it. I'm giggling and crying.
Giggle cry.
Wait, oh wait, mute me real quick.
Mute you?
Yeah, not on the VC, but on your OBS.
Okay. God. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Bum, 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 bum.
This sucks because this was when, like, right when I got my good mic.
Yeah.
That was the first ever clip of me with my good mic. And now forever that is going to most likely be Gage's most popular clip.
Nicolas Cage.
And I hate it. I hate it. And wanna know what makes it worse?
Mm-hmm.
Twitch put it on the front page.
Oh.
They put it on the front. They put it on. Let me get really close to my mic real quick. They put it on the front page.
God.
Twitch just hates me, man. God, God, that was 3 months ago too, by the way. Oh no.
Hmm.
God, that was 3 months ago now.
Mm.
Cage's reaction to that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's just a few more things I need to add to this.
Gage saying, I don't know if that's better or worse than Bad Luck saying that he birthed me personally.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think that's worse. I think that one's much worse.
Yeah.
So I forgot that Ludwig did a poker tournament just recently.
Hmm.
I don't know if you ever saw that, but he did a massive poker tournament.
I did not see that now.
Unless I'm looking at something completely different. This poker thing could be different.
You are different.
Oh no, it's from a. I remember this now.
Hmm.
I just want to say something abundantly clear. Watching people play poker live on stream is one of the funniest things ever.
Poker?
Poker, yeah.
Oh.
Texas Hold'em.
Huh.
The gambling game, the one with cards.
Wait, what are you talking about? I know what poker is.
Yeah.
I was just trying to
but
figure out if that's what you were saying.
on Twitch, there's sometimes there's like poker tournaments on Twitch,
Yes.
and I love watching them because it's really funny watching people happy, right? Like they're really happy
Mhm.
as soon as someone bets like 8K or something.
Yes.
They go, oh, and then you see them like they've just expression change, and then they fold, and it's so funny to watch.
Hmm.
I'm never gonna be able to not relive that moment.
Hmm.
Through Twitch, by the way, they added it to the front page.
That's still the funniest thing to me.
They put a funny thing is it wasn't even my clip. It was on the front page.
On the front gauge.
One day people are gonna see, like, people who saw that were like, oh, this person looks kind of cool. This Rocky kid is kind of weird though.
You are weird. Aren't we all?
Well, yeah, except people who saw that clip. Internally, I wanted to die. I hope you know that.
Yes.
The second I said that during Gage's 24-hour stream, I wanted to die.
Okay. Now to just take... No. What would be good for this? Take this. Copy that. Paste that here. Flip this horizontally.
Oh, by the way, in New York City, apparently there was an ad for murder drones on Prime Video.
Huh. Wow.
But you know what murder drones is, right?
No.
Indie series made by Glitch Productions.
Oh, I thought you... Okay. That was
Like
like...
indie animated series made by Glitch Productions.
Okay,
The
I thought...
Studio, what?
thought you were saying they were promoting murder. I'm like, what?
No, the show Murder Drones is famous
Oh.
on YouTube.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Okay, that makes more sense.
So now we have Has-Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, and Murder Drones all on Prime Video.
Hmm.
We also have God, what is it called?
God of War.
We're also getting the Gaslight District, and any other shows that Glitch Productions makes apart from the Amazing Digital Circus on Prime as well. The only thing that's going to be on Netflix is the Amazing Digital Circus.
Hmm.
which is actually a pretty big deal.
Hmm.
Wanna know why?
Why?
Glitch Productions keeps all creative control over their stuff. Prime is just giving them money to make these things. This is why Amazon is objectively a good company sometimes.
Hmm. Huh?
So, I don't know if I should promote this, but, if anyone wants to watch the Minecraft movie, the entire thing for free, it's on YouTube. And I mean the entire thing, it's on YouTube.
It's crazy.
How is this not taken down yet?
No
This
clue.
was made 10 hours ago, how is it not taken down?
No clue.
No, it's literally the full movie.
Send that to me.
Sure. It's the entire movie for free. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be there for, but I'm always gonna send it to you because I don't think it sucks as a movie.
Hmm.
Like everybody said, it's so good. It was such a good movie. It was so bad, it's good.
Yes.
Wait, is this actually the entire movie? Wait, no, this is the entire thing.
Huh.
Okay, I mean, you can watch it, but keep in mind that the video quality is worse. That's probably why it hasn't been taken down.
Yeah.
It's because, like, whenever the camera switches to a zoomed-in scene,
Mm-hmm.
you see, like, half of it is cut off and their head is in the corner.
Mm,
So that's probably why it hasn't been taken down yet.
that's fair.
But apart from that, it's the entire movie, which is, how is this not taken down? But sure, I'll
No
send
clue.
it to you.
Not
There
saying
you go,
I'll
no,
watch
free-
it, but you know what? Sure.
Free movie for you to have until it gets taken down, eventually, by Warner Brothers.
Sure. Even in the comments, they're like, nah, this ain't deleted.
No, dude, people are actually going crazy about this. There's no way bro had the bravery for this. Insane respect. I can see the future. Your channel doesn't live to see tomorrow. Here before it gets deleted. Give this guy a huge double for posting the entire movie on YouTube. Let's go, bro. Taking one for the people. I always get full movies on my recommendations. It's the best thing that happens to it. Yeah, sometimes I get like entire movies on my in my recommendations, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
It confuses me sometimes. Also, I meant to go and have a look at Gage's channel. That just like caught me way off guard because there's no way that's gonna live to see another day.
Hmm.
But I'm sure as hell not gonna mention anything.
Hmm.
God, the first clip I see is the mewing cobra.
Hmm.
Oh, he actually changed his bio on Twitch. Hey, name's Travis, but you can call me Chips. Or Awesome. I love compliments.
I was so confused by the I love compliments part until Gage told me that that was like supposed to be a joke of being awesome.
That confused you? Also, Rocky was born from his brother, only has 84
Views on YouTube.
84 views. Yeah.
Yeah, because at first I thought he was just being like, "Oh my goodness, you guys should totally compliment me." Like, huh? I realized that wasn't the case.
The thing that wanted me dead, that I wanted to die to, was because one of the comments on this clip says, "Sweet Home Alabama." And I commented, I was like, I swear it was 1 a.m. Also, I'm not from Alabama, I'm Aussie. Crap. I actually started crashing out when I saw that someone said Sweet Home Alabama. God.
Gourd.
Oh, no. Saf said, "Oh yes, brother, mother, XD." Gage replies, "At Sapphire Angel Bunny, it's an Australian thing."
It's an Australian thing.
Okay, let me just grab the Glock real quick. Crack it. Okay. I wanted to die when I saw these comments. I hope you know this. Why? Internally, I wanted to die. They're making it Welcome to Derry.
What?
Wait, are they making is HBO making a TV series based off the It franchise? Oh my god, they are. Well, the fact that this is going to be on HBO proves that they have a lot. Oh god, Zenless is already 1 year old. Oh no. Zenless Zone Zero is already 1 year old. That's crazy. Oh, that's why they updated yesterday. Oh yeah, and they're adding another character that I'm kind of interested in rolling for, but I know I'm gonna spend money if I do. It rhymes with grug.
Yeah, we'll go with this.
I forgot that during April Fool's last year, Razer made the thing called the Razer Skibbity.
Oh, God.
It's a helmet with headphones that it tells you what kids are saying when they say brain rot, so that you can understand. And internally, I wanted to die.
God.
I hated it so much. Also, Isaac Butterfield, why are you leaving?
Okay.
I forgot that Isaac Butterfield bought a replica of Ned Kelly's helmet.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't know who that is, do you?
No. I've just been zoned out finishing the rest of the board.
Ned Kelly is a famous Australian outlaw.
Hmm. Okay. Now, the one last thing I need... Well, there's two more things I need to add to this. One of which I need to actually add to the Bald Swammel, or to the Swammel Swamp board. I need to add arrows so that people know where they're going. Because right now, in the current state of this board, there's no way you have any idea where you're going. So, I am just gonna take this. Then once I add the arrows and then I add CL's mascot, the board's done.
Yippee!
Yeah.
CL's mascot as in Soul, right?
Mm-hmm. Also, can confirm, I don't think CL has any idea that I'm making this. Because usually, whenever on occasion, if I post a Go Live message on Blue Sky, I've seen her like my post. She hasn't, which implies that she has no idea that I'm making this.
Part of me thinks that CL might be asleep.
Asleep, a nap, gone out on errands.
I've just found a video called Ranking Every Video Game the Australian Government Has Banned as an Australian.
Oh god.
Also, I've just found... If you... I don't know if you know the anime that I'm talking about, but there's two animes that you might know the name of.
Mhm.
Rascal does not dream of Dreaming Girl, and Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
Oh.
Those are two animes that are very famous. Not in a weird way, but they are rom-coms. But they're
Huh.
making another one called Rascal Does Not Dream of Santa Claus.
That's a name and a half.
I'm gonna... Everything on YouTube is making me want to question life
Everything.
in general.
Yes. Okay. I'm gonna take this part of the cloud. I'm gonna paste that, put this down like so. Then I'm gonna take this. We're gonna make an arrow.
Oh yeah, just for context, in Australia we had to get a censored version of Left 4 Dead 2.
Ah.
But if you buy it on Steam, you get the fully uncensored version.
Huh.
If you buy it on console, you don't get the uncensored version. If you buy it on Steam, you get the fully uncensored version.
Um.
Yeah, people are like, how are you gonna play these games that they're banned in Australia? One word, piracy.
Hi, hello there, Piranha. One moment. Wow, I just made a terrible arrow. Walk in and immediately bomb Rocky. Typical Piranha. There you go.
What happened?
Piranha came in and bombed you.
Oh, wow.
How are you,
That's not
Piranha? Oh, PNG.
The only good thing about
That's how it's
having-
spelled? Yes. That is how it's
in
spelled.
Australia back in the day, there was only like 4 rating systems, and we only went on to MA 15 plus, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they added R18 rated games and X rated games,
Yeah.
or R and X rated things. X rated is this is the epitome of this is bad. R18 is GTA.
Yeah.
And then because they made that, we ended up getting an uncensored version of Left 4 Dead.
Huh.
Yeah, maybe it's a good thing sometimes, but a lot of things do get rated R for no good reason sometimes now.
Yeah. Okay, so this, which is gonna take up the entire board. This thing is so huge. There we go. Now we have a tiny arrow. It's so small.
Yeah, like this video said, they also ban Minecraft mods.
Nice.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense.
Piranha says hi.
Hi, Piranha.
And also, Piranha specifically spelled your name in reverse.
That isn't even a word. You can't even say that word. That is a word that can't be said because you would have to add a space.
Mine has been okay. It's been very chill and quiet. But that's what's allowed me to focus. And I am almost done with this board. I didn't know if I was gonna stream today or not, but since I let myself sleep in without an alarm or anything, I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll stream. Why not? Besides, I was in the mood to make this board, so I decided, you know what? That's why I'll stream. All right. We officially have the cloud arrow. Ah. There. I'm peeking in on my progress. Yeah. We're getting close to finish. We've just got a little more to go.
You know, back in the... You know what Hotline Miami is?
No.
The, like, the classic 80s top-down shooter that they made a while ago. Back in, like, 2013, closer to 2017, they wanted to, or like 2019 or something, they wanted to make a physical edition for their special edition. They wanted to make a physical special edition that had both Hotline Miami and Hotline Miami 2. So then they went to the Australian classification board. It was like,
Yeah.
yo, can we get this reclassified? Then they got that reclassified, but wanna know what the government said?
Yeah.
No. Refuse classification. It's too bad for the children here. It's really bad. Before this, it had an R18 rating, but they wanted to get that lowered. God, I hate Australia.
Actually, I'm gonna make this dark blue. Like a darker blue, just so I can have a distinct difference between, the arrows and the clouds. And there you go.
Oh, Miami isn't bad.
I'm gonna add arrows, and then the only thing I need to add is Ciel's little mascot. I don't know what happened. I've spent 5.5 hours on this somehow. Very chill, cozy vibes today. Yup. Which honestly I really needed after a very long week. I've been on low energy. Yup.
Hotline Miami 2 has been banned in Australia for a while, apparently. Actually, no, that does make sense. I remember not being able to get it. And they also refused classification to it like 4 times, and they were like, oh, never mind, XMA 15+. Internally, yeah. And to play the game, you originally had to cough, cough, cough. If you know what you're able to do with a Nintendo account, then you know what you're able to do.
Yeah.
Like, you know how I told you that I have 3 Nintendo accounts?
Yeah.
One of them is a US account, one of them is an Australian account, and one of them is a Japanese account. Nintendo would hate me.
Yeah.
Like, it's awful. The only reason I made them was because originally when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out, it came out a day before everyone else in the US, not the US, the UK.
Believe it or not, that's actually the first hydrate of the stream. I have to go get water. I ran out. You were saying?
And then the Australia, the US, and Japan all got the Sword and Shield the day after. I ended up using a UK account to get it a day early. I basically have an account for every region in the world, including
That's
the
funny.
one that I live in. Look, I'm desperate, man. I'm sorry. I wanted games earlier.
Sorry you wanted to gauge. I can get water for you in just a moment, Piranha. You didn't have to say anything. Rocky said it himself. Not the entire thing. Rotate 90. Dang it, it's the other way around. There. Okay. I gotta add these arrows to Swammo Swamp when I get the chance. Swamp Life. Yes. Once I'm done placing the arrows and CL's mascot, I'll go grab water for you, Piranha. Not the whole thing again. Rotate 90. There you go. Okay. And now I need to place arrows on the other paths.
He just summarized what happens to most games in Australia
Hmm.
and why they get banned. And it's almost always the whole big game have drug, big game get banned. Then the devs go, oh yeah, big game has drug, but it's not glorified drug. Then big board goes, we play big game, doesn't have glorified drug, we allow game. That's how it goes. Usually they say no, and then the devs are like, play the game, and like, okay, we allow the game. We allow the game. I can't imagine, like, I wonder how you work for the government playing. Imagine working for the government and your only job is watching movies and playing games and then giving them a classification. That would be the best job ever.
No wonder Schedule 1 was nuked, sis Piranha.
Yeah, there's a good reason for that one, and add on the factor of the dev is Australian. We're still waiting for it, and the likelihood of... Now, here's the argument that they have. They have a pretty good argument here to the classification board. Big game have drug. Oh, my father is calling me. 1 second.
Okay. Rotate. Let's see. Clockwise is this way. So I think that I need to rotate this counterclockwise. Oh my god, I actually knew this time. Alright. Let's see. Boom. Flip horizontally. Boom.
The father figure has entered the building.
Ooh.
He had to go on a quote-unquote business trip
Oh.
for a little bit, just across state. And he got back
Ah.
just then. I might have a conversation with him about going to the movies later. But yeah, that basically the for Schedule 1, the argument that the dev probably has here is it has big drug, but you only make big drug and sell it. You don't use big drug, you sell big drug. Therefore, it should be allowed. And then they'll play the game and they'll be like, big drug only gets sold. You don't use big drug. It's allowed. Basically, all it has to do is glorify the use. You hear those words? Glorify the use, and then it'll be banned. But as long as it doesn't glorify the use, then you should be okay.
Funny.
And also, the dev has also openly said that if you use the drug on Schedule 1 yourself, he is planning on making it that you do have other effects. So, you know.
I feel like I went too overkill on these arrows. Let me see. I can probably get rid of this arrow right here. Probably get rid of this. Because now I'm looking at this, like, this entire board is just filled with arrows.
Yeah, the funny thing is in Australia that we also get some weird bans
Mm-hmm.
that never get unbanned because the game's too old. And then later, after like a couple years later, a game that is literally the worst, that's like literally worse for the reason why they got refused classification in Australia at times,
Mm-hmm.
is fully allowed here. Prime example of this is there was a game called that it was basically a rip off of The Sims.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Singles Flood Up Your Life.
Hmm.
They ended up banning that, but you're telling me we're allowed honey pop in Australia? That's all the information you're getting. Yeah, so the
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say the reason why they got banned, but you should be able to tell by the factor of it's a ripoff of The Sims and the name. The reason why they get banned is pretty obvious.
Hmm.
Now in Australia, that doesn't happen, and the last game that ever got banned for that reason
Mhm.
was The Witcher 2,
Hmm.
and now not one game gets banned for that reason anymore.
Hmm. Okay, there's still a lot of arrows here, but I've at least minimized it.
Hearing Giggle from Giggle and a Hoot sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Is crazy. Also, I
Hmm.
said the name of an actor, just an FYI.
Arrow fork. Wrong. No, I gotta... Now to rotate this clockwise. Shrink this down. Then...
everything. If there's a game that's been banned in Australia, it's usually because they try going for a console release,
Mm-hmm.
and then the said game gets refused classification. But since Steam, you don't have to have classification on Steam. You just have to request it.
Yeah.
The games eventually get added back onto Steam, and it says, "Oh, this game is unrated, by the way."
Here's your random question of the day. What would I rather have for dinner? Fried Latios or barbecued Goofy? Oh god. That's a good question. See, I don't know what Latios is made out of. Goofy, I have an easier understanding of what sort of protein I would get out of him. I feel like I would get a lot more out of Latios because I assume Latios is much bigger than Goofy, and if I want to make sure that I have a full stomach and I can survive a day, it would probably be best that I have Latios. At the same time, I love barbecue, but poor Goofy, man.
That's a very interesting question.
Yeah, poor Goofy. I don't think I have the heart to eat a Goofy. I think I'm gonna go with Latios here, because Latios seems like the bigger amount of food. Like Latios, I feel like will be more of a meal than Goofy. I also like Latios more, which is ironic considering my favorite color is blue. Oh yes, let me go get water now. I said to Piranha that I would get water, and I almost forgot. Let me take care of that. Also, since I was talking for more than 30 seconds, my Spotify stopped automatically. I forgot about that. Okay, let me go grab water real quick. God, I literally walk outside my room and it's like just completely dark because no one's home. I'm the only one home. So like everywhere the lights are out except for my room. Anyways, let's see. What are all of the forks in here? There's gonna be another fork. From here, there isn't another fork until up here. No, honestly, I want to get all the diagonal ones done first. think those are both the diagonal forks. There's another kind of fork I need to add. I need to get a different one. Because there's two kinds. There's the one I just added, and then, I just get like an arrow PNG. I just get like an arrow PNG. I can grab that, but, I can take this arrow and, oh. It kept its white background. That sucks. Oh well. New layer. Copy. Oh, not the whole thing. Copy. Paste. Delete. Delete layer. Then, for this, I want to increase the tolerance a bit. Just to make sure I get rid of all of the white. Then, I want to increase the size of the canvas a little bit. Reason being, for what I'm hoping to make here. I would like to make a second arrow. So, first, I'm gonna increase this a little bit. There you go. It's a black arrow now, but I'm gonna be filling this with a different color after. Go. I should... Yeah, that might make it a little easier. Some of it will be easy, some of it not so much. Like there, for example. I want this to be a solid black, which is why I'm tracing over this a bit. Anything here that I need to change? Ah, this. Anything here? Oh, how about down here? Okay, I think that's good. Now, we're gonna take this part of the arrow specifically, copy that. No, don't get rid of it. Copy that, paste it, and then rotate it clockwise. Then we're gonna put this over here. Okay. Alright. Just as I feared, I didn't extend the canvas long enough. Canvas size. Bring that down. Well, first off, get rid of that and then increase the canvas size by a bit for now. Then let's... I feel like I once again need to increase the size of this. Just to ensure that I have enough space. Here we come. Rotate this clockwise. Not the entire thing, dang it. That keeps happening. Rotate clockwise. Well, first copy and paste it, then rotate it clockwise. Once rotating it clockwise, move this down a bit, then perfect. Okay. Now, this will be perfect for a few places. For example, right here. There is one, right over here is another one. And I just realized there's something I need to remake. Flip horizontal. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. You're back from stealing a car. Huh. Well, welcome back, newbie. something I didn't realize. I didn't realize this was going this way. Yeah, I did not realize that was going this way, so... Can I possibly take this? Up, no. Can I possibly take this part of the cloud path and copy that real quick? Reason being, I need to take this and, you know... Okay, no, that's just me being lazy. Let me get something that's more like a cloud. By that you mean you spent the past few hours learning how to... Hold on. You spent the past few hours learning how to emulate Wii U games on your laptop to play on stream. Really wanted to play Yoshi's Woolly World for the first time. Oh my god, that game is so good. It runs extremely well, hovers at 60 FPS, but lots of graphical issues, especially for Tropical Freeze. And you can't even play Donkey Kong Country 3 on it. Well, I mean, it is Wii U. Well, if you're trying to play Wii U games, makes sense. I mean, yes, Virtual Console, but still. There's a fork right there, fork right there, a fork over there. Oh, there's one more fork I need. There's one more fork. Now the next thing is I'm going to change this to be brown, I think. Like sort of like a blue, but like... Let me see. It is kind of a blue now that I'm looking at it. But I don't want to confuse it with these arrows, so let me go for something like this. Nah, let's go yellow. Maybe. No, yellow's too bright. Red? Nah, that doesn't really... I guess that really is the best option, huh? It's a problem because you want to play Animal Crossing Wild World on there, since on the Virtual Console port you don't need multiplayer for Nucky and Sins. Oh! Oh, that's fair. Real quick. It just crashes. You need to figure out, you need to figure it out, but first, Woolly World. Yeah. That star. Can I make that a light blue real fast? Okay, maybe that's not a light blue. Hang on. Then go to like a lighter blue and then... Yeah. Then take this, go to a light blue. So... I'll just make it the same color, why not? Okay. There you go. Is that? Nope, there's still a little bit of yellow left. Got some yellow right here. Sleep is boring. I don't blame you, Fox. And... oh. Just this one little part right here, I think, is all I need. Is that all the yellow? Nope. Ah, so much yellow. I mean, it is a star after all. Okay. I believe this star is entirely blue now. Perfect. Now, on this layer, I need to add CL's mascot. I need to pull up her VOD again. Who came up with the idea of just staying still with your eyes closed for 3 hours anyway? Weird thing. Whoever created the world. Why would I want to stay still for any amount of time? This is true. It would be nice if you could just stay awake for forever or without getting tired, like you didn't have to sleep, but at the same time it's like I kind of like the idea that you can just have a few hours to just relax and not think about anything with no disturbance. Remove this. There you go. You never think? There.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Any updates on what happened?
No, not really. Newbie and Fox are here now, and I'm about to finish the board. I'm just making the very last thing. Well, the design, anyway.
Also, I just wanted to quickly ask something. Actually, no. I'll ask that after stream if you remind me.
Okay. Well, this is true, Mr. Beam. Like, you need sleep, absolutely, but it would be nice to,
Foxy's
to not have to.
Yep, that's me.
Yep. Which was the CL one? This one. Does CL have the... okay, no. She does not. Or, wait.
I should try making my own channel mascot, because why not?
Seems like a minor side effect. You can live with that. You guess you're dying. Irony is intended. Fair enough. Ah! That is too much tolerance.
Just for context with the thing that I plan on asking you later, did you ever get a DM from Jazz?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
If you... That should give you enough context on what I'm going to talk to you about.
Yeah.
Just probably not something I should say on stream.
Okay. Get rid of this.
The twins are playing,
Digimon?
Digimon, yeah.
Yep. Both them and Swamos.
Digimon is, not Digimon. Swamos is playing the better Digimon. I rather, the Cyber Sleuth. Hacker's Memory. I rather Hacker's Memory over, God, what are the twins playing? They're playing Next Order. Digimon World Next Order. I rather the Digimon Story franchise.
Yeah. CL's mascot in comparison to her model is quite small, if I remember correctly, so...
Yes, tiny.
Yeah, so I'll make it like this size. I think that's good enough. I'm gonna put this right here, and then I need a platform for it to stand on.
Why does CL look so, like, upset?
This is what... if I can find it. This is what what the screenshot normally looks like. Before I shrunk it down.
She just looks depressed.
But when I shrink it down, it looks like that.
It turns into the chill CL smile to just a frown.
Because I caught that screenshot while she was talking.
I just want to say something. You made CL's smile turn upside down.
Actually, yes. I have an idea. There. Technically, she's frowning now, but it looks more like a smile.
Yeah.
Anyways, I want to paste this. Oh, God, I forgot how big that is. Shrink that down. Move that over here.
You know, when I voted for, CL's mascots, like, I voted for the gold and blue one.
I'll see. Take the star, maybe increase the size a little bit. And then I'm just gonna, make CL and her mascot invisible for a second, just so I can focus on the coloring. Boom. Then take... This one should be easier to color, because, the star is smaller. Let's see... Paste that. Boom. 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 Actually, no. I think I actually will make this, like... Yeah.
Also, one of my friends bought Repo, and now I'm depressed.
Oh, God.
One other thing that sucks.
Yeah?
My friends beg me to buy games so that I can play with them, and then the second I buy them, they move on to a new game. Does that ever happen to you?
Surprisingly, no.
It's only my friends that don't stream that seem to do that, but for me, I can be addicted to a game for ages.
There.
Piranha still wants me to play Monster Hunter with him, but I can't really do that till I get more RAM.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't get me wrong, the game looks good as long as I don't have anything else open.
That's our board. It only took almost 6.5 hours.
Didn't you say that you were gonna do a 7-hour stream today?
9 to 10 hours.
Oh, okay.
Now, I just spent the whole stream working on that. Haven't even made I haven't even added the Mario Party portion. I was just making the art. And I'm not an artist. So I'm impressed with myself.
Now here's the real question. Are you going to move to the next one, or or do you want to play something?
I'll probably move move on to the next board, but probably not finish it, of course.
Yeah.
I also need to figure out who the next board is even going to be, because I know obviously I'm going to make a board for you, but like I don't know if it's going to be third or fourth yet. Problem with Brana is I have absolutely no clue what to give him aside from Monster Hunter. I appreciate it, Nobi. Alright. I can finally disable a sprite for a second. And now, if I go over to CL Skyway, this is what we started with. This is what we started the stream with. Just this. And now, I can change this background and... there I go. That is our CL board. It looks a lot different than it was initially going to be.
Did you...
Yeah?
Have you placed the spaces down yet?
No, I have to now. I couldn't place
Yeah,
the
I was about to
spaces
say.
without the art. I was just saying the board art itself is done, finally.
And the spaces don't even take that long.
The spaces don't take that long. I just have to figure out that. What takes longer about this is figuring out what events I want. Obviously, there's trivia, but I need to figure out the programming for CL being mischievous.
Well, it should be in... So, just going based off regular knowledge, it should be in values. You're going to want to add a randomizer.
Yeah. It's the word congrats in Portuguese.
Values,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Values, you're going to add a randomizer, and you're going to change the value, because I assume... What do you want the values to be?
I was actually gonna... Originally, I was gonna have CL give like a very low chance of taking or giving you a star, but I think I changed my mind on that. I think it should be like a 50-50. This is not gonna make any sense, but I think it should be a 50-50 whether CL takes or gives you coins. But I think there should be an even lower chance for CL to take all of your coins.
So that'll be that won't be a 50-50. That won't be a randomizer. That'll still be a randomizer, but you need to change the values of the randomizer.
Yeah. CL
The
Revolution.
randomizer you should actually call it a CL Revolution though. But you're gonna have to change the values for the percentage to be, I believe. So you want it to be a super low chance, right?
Yeah, very low chance. And the reason why is because this is supposed to be a not to space land where if you pass by the middle space more than 5 times, or at least 5 times, I think, the Bowser laser will go off and it will take away all of your coins.
So what that would be is... So then you need to choose which value you want to be the highest.
Yeah.
You want there to be a bigger chance of CL giving you coins or taking coins?
I really think it should be half and half. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm thinking of the Bowser
Probably.
laser, I wonder if it would be possible for CL... Say you pass CL 4 times and she will always give you coins. Whoever's the 5th person... Whoever's the 5th turn for CL, that's the person that has all their coins taken.
So then that makes the code a little bit more difficult.
I could have that if I can figure it out.
if you want it to be the 50-50 thing, then you're gonna have to have two different randomizers. Or what I was thinking for a second there is a randomizer of. So one thing. So let's just say you have a higher chance to get coins from CL than CL taking coins.
Right.
Right. So that'll be a 50, 40, 10% chance. So the 40% chance is CL actually taking the coins,
Right.
and the 10% chance would be
Hmm.
the Bowser laser.
Right.
That's what I was thinking you were going to do for a second. Or you can try the thingy of every 5th person or every time the space is hit, the Bowser laser goes off, and then CL takes all your coins.
Yeah.
It's up to you what you do in the end, but that 2 of the things that you said are easy, 1 of them are hard.
Yeah. I will get to the events in a minute. First I want to actually make just the board in general. So this is, once again, the way I'm going to go about the difficulty of these boards. You know what? I want the first 2 boards to be on the easy side. I want, the 3rd and 4th board to be slightly more difficult, and then I want the 5th and 6th to be the most difficult. So
Now, the 5th, who are you planning on making the 5th?
See, I wanted to make Gage, but here's the problem. I'm making a KF bar restaurant for you. If I did a cafe for Gage, that'll be overlapping with the 2, or with your board.
Yeah, because you said that you wanted to make a restaurant for me, right?
Yeah, and I don't want 2 boards to be the same thing. So I can either have some other thing that I can reference for Gage, or I can have someone else entirely. It's hard because Gage's whole brand is the Cat Cafe.
I mean, you could go based off his character sheet, his quote-unquote character sheet for D&D.
I could also just say that it's like the dinosaur age, and we're like at Gage's home.
So the Flintstones.
Sure.
Sorry, I had to make that reference. You said we're in the dinosaur age, also known as the Stone Age.
If I did Azel, that's easy. A factory. Gage without a cafe
Well,
is
then,
funky, yes. What were you saying?
Now you have to make the choice of what would you prefer. That would be Swamo CL, myself, someone else, Azel or Gage.
Yeah, so 3 are guaranteed. The other 3 are up in the air. So I'm not putting myself in here because I've already done one for myself 3 years ago. I could make a cameo, but maybe I'll make a cameo, but I don't think I'm going to make an entire board based off of me. Because I already did that.
I would just say, this is up to you, but this is me just saying people that might like having a board. Esme, maybe. But I don't know how much you know about Esme, so I don't know if that's going to be difficult or easy.
Esme would be a little more complicated for me. It's like the same situation as Piranha, where both of them, I know who they are, I know what they like and don't like. Problem is, I don't know how I could make a board out of them.
Then I can always just say Ian, but that might have the same problem.
Because literally, you know my ideas are low when the only idea I have for Piranha is Monster Hunter. You're an anomaly.
Like I said, you could do Ian, but that's up in the air.
Now, I could take Piranha's name literally, and literally make like a bunch of pipes for piranhas to spawn in.
If you want to do Piranha, that's a good idea. But if you want to do, you can even do Sif if you really wanted to.
Yeah, Sif I was thinking about. Just because Sif's chat got a laugh out of the Swamp board, I think they would have any like they would love if I made a Sif board.
I will say for Sif though, I don't know how long you've known Sif, but I haven't even known Sif for like 2 months yet.
I've known Sif for 4 months.
Also, I just want to
Yeah.
say,
Mhm.
if I made a Sith Lord,
Lord?
captions are crazy.
Oh.
Captions are crazy. Sith Lord is a Star Wars thing.
Oh.
But yeah, is a Sith Lord. Sith Lord. Oh my god, I need to give. Imagine Sith makes another PNG and gets gets a lightsaber and Anakin's or like Emperor Palpatine's cloak. To give Sith a lightsaber, yes, a red lightsaber and a cloak.
Yes.
And teach him how to speak Jabba the Hutt's language. Every single time there is a quote, I keep thinking I think you know why I say this.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I see a quote and the name, I'm like, oh. I'm trying to think what else could work. Who else do we have that we're friends with that could work?
Yeah.
Hazel is easy because that's just a factory.
Mm-hmm.
Ciel was easy because that's space. I'm easy because restaurant, which isn't a part of the official lore yet, but I am thinking about making it a part of the official lore.
Yes, you are actually Colonel Sanders. You're either Colonel Sanders or you're the food we're eating. Piranha probably prefers the latter.
Here's the thing, I will say this much. This is for your stream only.
Mm-hmm.
You know how eventually I'm gonna have a model made by
Mhm.
Mel?
Yeah.
I might talk to her about having a second outfit, maybe?
Maybe.
Keyword maybe, because if that's the case, we could always have a redeem where I change the outfit.
Yeah.
And that's just a KFR employee outfit.
Yeah. Yes, that's why you cooked Rocky. Yes, Piranha.
Chat, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, Rocky is cooked. Or actually, wait. Let me so that you can
I
hear
didn't
it
hear
too.
that one. I didn't hear that one.
There. You must be easier Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, but at that point, if I made a Donkey Kong Country 3 board, that would just be a Donkey Kong board.
Well, there is no Donkey Kong Party.
Yes, but there are DK boards out there.
There are.
I mean, granted, Donkey Kong
For
Country
newbie,
3
it's
doesn't even
literally just-
star Donkey Kong. But still.
I remember when I was younger, I used to play, there was a Wii version. I remember. I don't know which one it was, but it was a Wii version. I think it was, Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze or something.
Hmm.
Not the remake. Not the remake.
Well, the port. It's the exact
The
same
port.
game, but with funky mode.
Yeah, I know. I think it was... Yeah, because that was a DS port, right?
It was a port from Wii U to Switch.
It might have been the Wii U that I'm talking about, but I know... What was the game on the Wii? The Donkey Kong Country game
Donkey
on
Kong
the
Country
Wii?
returns for the Wii, 3DS, and Switch, which I think is absurd.
I think it was Donkey Kong Country Returns, and then when I got a Wii U, I played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze.
Hmm.
And then they made it for the Switch.
Yeah. Give Sif a lightsaber. That'll be funny. Just out of nowhere, Sif's whole thing, I just turned Sif into a Star Wars board. That is almost even if I made a galactic board, that kind of parallels with the CL board a bit too
Oh,
much,
boy,
though.
yeah. I was about to say you can't do space because CL.
Well, CL isn't even in space. This is the night sky, but it's close enough to space to be considered one.
You know, I'm gonna be real with you. Originally, when I saw CL's design, I didn't even know she was a dragon.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I want to make it abundantly clear. I thought she. I didn't think it was. I thought she was an opal dragon. I'm gonna be real with you.
Hmm.
Not a sky dragon. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, CL. If you're in chat, I'm sorry.
Okay. So I am gonna go here and make a fork. So you're either going left or right. We have a blue space here. Literally, I'm literally just going off of the Spaceland spaces for now. And maybe I'll make changes here and there.
Whenever you say Spaceland, wanna know what I think about?
Yeah.
The Call of Duty zombies in Spaceland. That's what I think about.
Hmm.
You know what you should do? You should put this ROM hack on like one of the. You should make a website for this ROM hack.
That would be funny.
You just and then like you just say it, and we all promote it by streaming it.
Yes, Piranha. Oh, fair enough.
The fact that I got you to 100 sub points is great.
Yeah. And the fact that I can still get more subs in the next month is crazy.
And also in my offense, I think I got you. Wait, how many?
In your
subs do you have
offense.
now? Like, you have 101 subs, right?
Yes, I had 101 subs yesterday. I have 100 today.
So I got you to 100.
Yeah, I have 100 today because a sub expired at one point.
Yeah, I got you to 100 subs
Mhm.
today. Yesterday, sorry.
The day
Yesterday
before.
I got you to 100.
2 days ago.
The day before,
Yeah.
I got you to 100 subs altogether.
Piranha got me to 101 for like a few hours. Also, no worries, Piranha.
Well, we know for a fact that it's not the 2 subs that I gifted.
It had to have been one from a month ago, right before my break.
Yeah.
God. I need to mentally prepare myself for the end of June. Because I'm gonna...
What do you think I'm gonna feel?
Because, like, I'm gonna see 100 drop down. Like, immensely. Okay, it's not gonna be immediate. First, it's gonna go to around 80 from Wappa. Then it'll go down a little bit. Then a couple days later, it'll drop down to around 20. And then it'll go down from there. And all that'll remain are the active ones.
Well, put it this way, you've gotten 4 payouts in a row. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes. I'm very proud. The only reason that I would react that way is that if I want to unlock more emote slots, after that happens, I won't be able to for a long time.
Wait, Bill, this will probably be your biggest payout that you've gotten.
Yes. I checked the revenue for like the past 30 days and
You should send that to me.
Uh-huh.
I want to see that, but you know.
Yeah, I will right now actually, while it's on my mind.
I'm not going to mention how much it is because you probably don't want that out there.
Yeah, but
I might swear, I don't know.
You might swear.
Yeah, maybe.
Now this is counting.
Let's just say I know.
Now the past 30 days counts the end of April as well, so it's counting that as well. So I guess
Yeah, because
I should.
you didn't get that paid out yet, right? Did you?
No. Well, no. I got my payout from April already. So let me.
So
It would be more realistic if I started from May 16th when I first got back.
Yeah, May 16th to when?
I'm gonna pick May 15th because that's
And
like
now.
the payout day. Oh wait, I picked April 15th. Oops. May 15th.
Oh, speaking of which, I actually got to check something. I never looked at my. You know, I feel like once you get one payout, you end up forgetting about checking
That's fair.
your revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
Rocky
actually
Rooster
look at that.
Boy.
Oh.
Bop. Bop. Okay.
Wait, am I being? Wait, what day does that say? April 26th to May 25th. Wait, I got a payout in May, didn't I? In April, didn't I?
Not in April. Your first one was this month in May.
Okay, so that'll be May 15th.
Correct.
That'll be start date. I want that to be May 15th
Uh-huh.
to now. Update. I've made $2.39 in the last couple of days, but that's because I'm not streaming, and I don't think I'm gonna get a payout for the next month because I haven't been streaming.
Fair.
Which I mean is completely fair.
And you're taking a break soon.
Exactly, for about a week or two. But
Yeah.
want to know what it's seeming like?
Yeah.
Considering I've already taken like a break because I said that I would stream, but both plans and today have fallen through, I might actually end up going back early. Because okay, take away the 3 days from a 7-day week.
Uh-huh.
I technically only have 4 more days left of my break if I do a week.
Yes.
Which, I mean,
Bowser.
the only reason I'm taking a week is because everything became a lot, like I said.
That is fair.
And I got to pay out. So my brain is...
Your brain is your brain. Your brain is being your brain.
I'm not going to say how much that is, but what I will do is I'm going to translate that to AUD. USD to AUD. So...
Rockley Rooster Boy.
There is a chocolate brand called Rockley. If that's Fox saying that.
No, that was Piranha making a typo and adding Rockley Rooster Boy.
Oh. That much. God, that's almost 400
What?
AUD. Oh god.
Oh, what I sent you?
Yeah.
Minus
$1. Minus like $1. That's like $398.
And remember, like, our, like, tier 1 sub price is different from AUD, so.
Yeah.
Also, Piranha, I think one of the funniest things about you are your typos. And I say that with love.
Also, what's the kind of off-topic question? I saw it and then I never paid attention.
He said, never mind, he'll ask me later.
Pain.
And
Oh, you did get my... The fact that Pat, a random person. Who is this person? I need to see this now.
you wanted to set up a thing. Oh.
Depends what you're setting up, because me and Dill use very similar things. Bots, I mean. Okay, so I think... So if you look up Rockley Rooster Boy, it just comes up with me.
Yeah, because they're assuming that you mistyped Rocky. Which he did.
Yeah. He did, so in the end it still does. It still does mean me.
A counter for the amount of time you just Huh?
Wait, let me read this. Accounted for the amount of time I just murked. Times I just murked.
Murked?
As in... Murked as in killed someone? I'm having a stroke.
You're having a
Are we
stroke.
talking about... Are we talking about murked as in killed someone?
Energy is at an all-time low. That's fair. Oh, a death counter.
Oh.
Oh! Oh, that's easy. I can help you with that. Whenever I'm free.
It could also be a thingy of you can make it automatic, but that's a little bit harder. But you can also connect it to a hotkey,
Yeah.
which is a lot easier. Or you can just manually change it every single time, which is
Annoying.
yeah, it's annoying, but it works.
So this is Spaceland without the Sniffit Patrol, basically, what this board is.
You can do what Dill is currently doing with the next emote slot thing, or you can.
Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't seen my Discord, I have commissioned the next two emotes.
Oh wait, you did.
Yeah, I did that right before stream. I should be getting it by 2:30 p.m. tomorrow, which is
When did you
4:30 a.m. I mentioned it like half an hour before I started stream.
Yeah, where?
Main chat.
Alright, two emotes have been commissioned. Now I can prep the stream.
Yeah, that's why I was a little late. I was late by 11 minutes, if you want to call that late.
Yeah, but that kind of worked out perfectly for me.
Get with the program, Rooster.
I don't look through his channel. Keep in mind, I'm the same person that is almost always on Do Not Disturb.
True.
The only times I'm not on Do Not Disturb is when I am updating my Discord on PC.
And even then, that's changing to offline. I'm gonna make these spaces
That's
like really
changing
close.
to
Yeah?
that's changing from Do Not Disturb to Do Not Disturb with Grey Mode activated.
Yes.
And even then, if I really wanted to, I could just, if I wanted to show off as offline all the time, I just quickly go Do Not Disturb, and I change that to Invisible.
You don't
No, I'm
get that,
offline.
Piranha?
What do you not get? The being always on Do Not Disturb?
Because there is a reason
My
why people just keep themselves on that.
My reason is because I don't want to turn off notifications, and the factor of I don't like getting constantly pinged in servers, and the thing about it is even turning off notifications, you still get it, you still get like a notification about like on PC you get the ping saying that you've been pinged about something.
Yeah.
I got annoyed with that, constantly hearing that word, so I was like, well, I have three options: mute every server that I'm in, or use Do Not Disturb mode, which is basically the same thing. Do Not Disturb mode is just what I got used to having, and I never change it.
Yeah.
But the thing is my Do Not Disturb mode is very obviously that I'm online currently doing something.
Yeah.
And if people message me, then it usually takes me a minute or two to answer. If I answer, that is. Sometimes I just decide to ignore it. But yeah, whenever people see me on Do Not Disturb, it's just because I don't want to keep getting pinged by Discord.
That's fair.
I know that for some weird reason, I don't know how Dill handles it, but he's always online.
I always keep my PC on. I never turn it off, which I know is not good, but that's why.
Yeah, but I'm saying you never do not disturb. You know, no, idle does the exact same thing, right? It just means that you're AFK constantly.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna make
quote-unquote
one slight adjustment to this, to the arrows, because I'm noticing that it's messing something up. I need to put the arrows that are like right before, like in the middle, like where the fork is actually supposed to be. Alright, so the CL map is gonna get a slight upgrade. Where's Party Planner? Here it is. Change background. You might have noticed a slight change I made just there. Alright. Okay. Oh, if that's the case,
But yeah, Dill, why is your status constantly online? Don't you just get constantly pinged by things?
no. I have notification sounds disabled. And also, I only unmute servers that I actively check.
Like,
Because I still want to get notifications, just I don't want to get notifications everywhere. So I have some muted, some not muted. Because if I use the red icon, then I'm not going to get any notifications, and that's something I want. And also, from what I hear, it intimidates people. Because nowadays, if I were to use it, since I'm always online, if I were to use that, people actually think that I don't want them to talk to me. I want people to feel like that. I want to be seen as more approachable, rather than strict. Not to say that people who have it are strict, it's just, that's how I am by nature.
yeah. You know,
Yours are in
now that
folders
you
based on your
say you
activity
like-
in them. Yeah, I need to set it up that way too, honestly.
I hate folders. I don't use folders.
Fair.
Okay, disable all notification sounds.
Yeah, I disable all notification sounds so that I can still have a green icon. So I don't get constantly pinged, thankfully.
I don't mind about it popping up as like a notification, like with the bell icon. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But you know, the only servers that I'll keep notifications on. Yeah. Even then, I actually, you know what? I'm gonna keep notification sounds off. Just for every single server. Because I usually check the servers every day that I'm in.
Yeah.
The other reason why I never clicked on, like I turned off every single notification sound is because I just couldn't be bothered, and then I realized that Do Not Disturb does the exact same thing. The only difference is it makes you look like you're unapproachable.
This is true. You always assume people don't want to be talked or interacted with when they're on that. That is fair. That is fair, Piranha.
So you have to move all the way around the star.
Yeah, or no, this is the difference with Spaceland. In Spaceland, you just pass through the middle, and it's just one space. I decided that it should be a merry-go-round around CL. Let's see. Blue space, item space.
I wonder if that's gonna bug out.
Huh?
I wonder if that's gonna bug out.
Maybe. Change this to be red. By the way, I'm placing these spaces as is, but I'm gonna make changes once I make all the spaces. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
add some Mario Party 3 specific things like Game Guy. Which Game Guy is crazy. Like, you basically almost always have a chance of getting 1,000 coins in every board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even exaggerating when I say that.
Guys is munching. He's talking with his mouth open. He's disgusting. He's disgusting.
Wah.
Okay, don't worry. I hear that all the time whenever he's eating cookies. I know the bad thing.
Yeah.
Having so many American friends now, I've started talking like you guys do. So instead of saying biscuits, I say cookies. Which, I mean, here's the thing, it works out in the end because in Australia we use both. Like, even in Australia we use both. Like, if we say chips, we're also saying
Also
we can
chips.
also say chips and fries. Like, we also say chips and fries.
Yeah.
Piranha can tell that I've started picking up on your slang. But I've always kind of been like that. It's kind of like the new generation of, like, Australians usually talk more like Americans.
Hmm.
But it's become increasingly normal because even adults talk like that. So, you know.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I still have an Aussie accent, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If I go to the US, I'm probably gonna get teased about that.
Like you should be.
I'm gonna be real with you. If I find out that there's that like I have to if I go to the US and the next thing I hear is just like I say something at like at a restaurant, if we go to like Chick-fil-A or something,
Mm-hmm.
and they start making fun of my accent, I'm just gonna walk away.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna walk out.
I don't blame you.
I hear like they're like, do you want this? And I say no, and then they go, no, I'm just gonna walk out.
I'm just imagining that in my head. Just like, nope. Bye.
I'm just like, screw this. I'm out.
Yes.
And then you guys would just see me just sitting there with just a sour face.
Mm.
Just like, screw eating that. I don't like this no more.
Yes. There's
What's something that we should all get the group to do together?
Good question. Because it's very rare to find a game that we both, or that we all have.
Well, we all have Mario Kart.
CL too?
Does CL have Mario Kart? I think she does.
Does CL have a Switch at all?
Does CL have a Switch?
I don't know.
She's playing a lot of Sonic games that aren't on any emulators that I've seen, so maybe?
Hmm.
I know she's played Sonic Mania, but that's also on PC.
Yeah.
I can't remember if CL even has a Switch. And if she is, if she doesn't, then I'm assuming she'll probably get a Switch too.
Yeah.
So why do I kind of feel like the Switch 2 is going to be a flop now that I think about it?
You think?
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to buy them, and then people are going to be like, oh my god, this console sucks, and then they're gonna either refund or sell their consoles for cheaper.
Hmm.
which is when I strike. I don't know if you've realized, but every single time a new console comes out, I am like usually what I do is I make sure like on Facebook Marketplace I just wait.
Yeah,
I just wait for it to come out on Facebook Marketplace.
that's fair.
Like because I'm telling you this much. It will go from a $800 console to a $200 or $300 console.
Yeah.
For me. And who knows, it might even come with Mario Kart, like Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
But I'm definitely gonna. All I know is that I'm definitely gonna end up buying pre-owned rather than a brand new one.
Yeah.
And I know you said that you weren't able to pre-order.
I wasn't able to initially, but I was able to now.
Oh, okay. From Nintendo themselves or what?
Not Nintendo themselves. I think my mom got it from like GameStop or something.
But did they get more out? Did they get more stock for people to pre-order?
Yeah.
Damn. For me, I definitely want to have a conversation with my dad about getting it, but keep in mind, it is an $800 console.
Yeah. That's fair.
I definitely want to have a conversation with my dad about getting it, but I'm going to tell you this much. Chances are, probably not.
Yeah. God, I want to like add a skeleton key gate here. But it's like, it's...
Yep.
Oh, I gotta like scrunch it up.
See you, Piranha.
Safe travels, Piranha. Okay, well, that's, every single, space filled.
I forgot to turn off one other thing with notifications.
Hmm.
Enable desktop. Oh my god, I'm getting called by Spotted.
Wow.
Huh. I will be back. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so...
So,
Yeah?
I found out something.
Mm-hmm.
Spotted is an idiot.
Uh-huh. What happened?
One note. So he bought a game for his PlayStation, right?
Yeah?
He tried putting in the disc, and yeah, it turns out he was putting it in upside down.
Oh.
He's an idiot.
I see. Poor
He
Spotted.
is dumb, for real, for real.
Spotted, if you're ever watching this VOD, I don't think you're an idiot.
I definitely do.
Oh, shoot, I made a mistake.
Still love him, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. Probably have it connect to here. Actually, I don't know if I want it to connect there.
God, it's already lunchtime.
Yes.
Oh god, I need to go and grab grab some lunch. I will do that in a second.
Okay.
Actually, there's nothing in the house to eat, so I'm probably just gonna make tenders or something. With that being
Okay, that
said,
should
let
be
me-
everything connected. A non-conventional path split.
Let me mute.
Okay. Wait, where could I have done that? Wait, where could I have done that? Was it this? Nope, it wasn't that. Was it this? Nope. This. Nope. This. Nope. Um... Could I have made a non-conventional path split? It wasn't there. I'm trying to check what I could have done wrong. That's correct. Because, like, can you... Yes, you can. But I don't see something like that anywhere. What if I disconnected, like, what if I did something like this? It was none of this, so it wasn't the CL path. Okay. Then... huh. Wow. wasn't that. That's a dead end. Oh. Wait, how is that still a dead end? Oh. Okay. That I know about. Wow, this is really confusing me. Where is this non-conventional split? I know what a non-conventional path split is. I just don't know where it is. Let me see. That was it. Okay, that's because... Okay, well, there's a reason for those. Okay, I found the non-conventional path split, finally. Here's how I'll handle this. Let me get rid of these spaces for now. We know that there will be a spot here and a spot here. Okay. Well, I fixed all of the major errors, so now that that's done, all that's left now, is to, all that's left is to, just clean up the board a little, figure out the star spaces, and then, we'll be good. Oh, did I just change that to the item shop? Oops. The item shop I want to be here. Okay. Okay. So here's where I think we should clean up a bit. I think characters and objects should not be on the player path. Oh, wait. I need this to go here. There you go. What's it called? Those spaces with lots of blue spaces, or those areas with lots of blue spaces, I want those to be Game Guy. I want those to have Game Guy in some way, shape, or form. Oh my god, I think I heard a rooster.
Guess who's back?
Yep.
Back again.
Ah, it was right. Game Guy here, Game Guy over there, Game Guy here.
Game Guy is the star, right?
Game Guy's not the star. Game Guy's the guy where if you win, you double your coins, and if you lose all your coins.
Oh. Is Game Guy the person that got turned into Toadette or whatever? Toad, sorry, Toad.
That's the Shy Guy.
Ah.
It's just a regular old Shy Guy. Okay, that can be the bank. The bank, of course, needs, let me see. First off, change this to the bank. No. Hold on. Bank. Coin. Coin. Good. Now. I don't think these are all going to be blue spaces.
You should make one a Bowser space.
I should make one a Bowser space. How many Bowser spaces are on the board? There's already there's already 3 Bowser spaces on this board.
Make it a mini game. Mini game.
Battle mini game.
Space.
Battle
mini game space.
I could. Let's say battle right here. No. No, I don't want that because you can loop in a circle bit here all you want. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. If I have you just loop around CL, I might have to rework this a little bit. Because if you just keep looping around CL and stay there for the entire game, you can essentially just farm coins. That's basically infinite coins, assuming that RNG is in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
Though at the same time, Spaceland has a similar situation. I'll think about it because it's going to be based off it's going to depend on what CL's mechanic is, which I'm still leaning towards after you pass her 5 times, she takes all your coins.
Also, I did realize at some point, so for that's actually really simple to do. You pass 5 times around CL.
Yeah.
You get all your coins taken away.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a factor of you need to change the number of times that you loop around.
Yeah.
And then you need to make a event for it to take your coins every 5 times you loop around.
Right.
The only difference is you need to pick a starting and ending point, so that the starting and ending point of that loop has to be the same.
Right. Okay.
It should be pretty easy to do.
Yeah. Okay, I've I think I feel content about the spaces that are on the board. So with that, now that the spaces are done, I need to start actually adding the events for all the happening spaces, which the happening spaces for reference are the spaces with the question mark on them. So I want to import events. I want to import the events from Swamo Swamp. Obviously, I'm not gonna have bald Swamos, but like, you know. What I really wanted was the lucky space and the bad luck space. So these are meant to be 2 lucky spaces right here. Which, timeable, yes. Lucky space, timeable. Let's say this is bad luck.
I'm gonna go check on my food.
Okay.
Bad luck? Bad luck cursed?
Bad luck curse.
No. If you do a gauge board, you have to make a bad luck space. Bad luck cursed. You have to.
The bad luck space is bad luck comes in and curses you.
Exactly.
Perfect. Okay. Let's have, okay. I want 2 bad luck spaces. We'll have one right here. Then one over here. Lucky space. This can be trivia. Except we're renaming this to CL Trivia. The CL Trivia quiz. I need to come up with 6 questions for CL. Okay. So, question 1. Oops. Question 1. What kind of dragon is CL? Correct answer for question 1 should be the middle. That's question 1. Then question 2 I already know, which is, what is the name of CL apostrophe apostrophe no, I have an apostrophe line here somewhere. Right here. Apostrophe. What is the name of CL? CL's. Mascot. You are in fact alive, Piranha. And I am happy to see you. I'm always happy to see you, Piranha. What? You got some baked Rocky too? Nice! You did it. You got Rocky. Funny you say that. I believe Rocky's getting his lunch right now. Let's see. I hope I spelled that right. Soleo, however it's pronounced. Solgaleo will be an option. And, little guy. No, that makes it obvious. Or CL. There you go. Obviously, the correct answer will be the top. It's literally a single number value that you're changing to determine what answer is correct or not. I think I'll also make question 3 have the top be the correct answer. Just to throw off the pattern a bit. Question 3 for CL. What am I going to ask for CL? How about...
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know why I said, I don't know why I had to think about what to say there. Okay. Question 3 for CL. Oh, I should make true or false. That's a good idea. I just need the... What is the byte for a colon? Let me check. I know one of these codes has it laid out for you. Right here. Wow. I don't see a colon. I see a period, exclamation mark, question mark, apostrophe, minus, multiply. Wow, I don't see a colon. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Well then. Compromise. Rather than having a colon, we have something like this. Question 3. True. Not ter. True or false? CL knows everything about Pokemon. Yeah, true or false, CL knows everything about Pokemon. If I ever get CL to play this, she might kill me for the answer I'm about to put for this. Because I know the correct answer to this, but she won't admit it. Also, I know I said question 3 would be the top answer, but it's actually not going to be the top answer. The correct answer to this is false. So, story time. One time we were having a conversation in a group chat, and CL said that she knew everything about Pokemon. Thing is, she got asked stuff about spin-off games, and she knew nothing. So, the correct answer to this is false. As much as she is a Pokemon nerd, she's not a spin-off nerd. So, the correct answer is
I was
False.
the one that mentioned DX Dungeon and she knew nothing about it.
Okay, I'm going to assume that I would use this because I hope this works. Okay, question 4. Should I have the birth year question for every single person?
Yes.
Okay. So then I'll just replace this with what year was CL born instead of Swamos. Let's see. We can have A be, A, 2011. B, 1993. Or C, 2004. Oh god, my 4 key got stuck again. There. Contrary to popular belief, CL was not in fact born in 2011.
If she was, that makes her younger than me.
Yes. Alright. So the correct answer for question 4 is the bottom answer. She was not born in 1993. She is not older than Azel. Question 5. God. Question 5 for CL. I don't know if any of you know the lore well enough. Did Swamos sign CL's horns?
Yes.
Okay.
I know that one.
Okay. Which Twitch streamer signed CL's horns? Probably you've signed a lot of her at this point. That is fair. Also, hi, Swamos. Now that you're here, I will make sure I don't click the Swamos board so I don't spoil it for you. Been looking for a while eating. That and streaming. I hope everything
The fact
is
that
good
I'm-
on your
that I'm
end.
gonna be,
Yeah?
the fact that I'm gonna be mentioned in that question.
Which Twitch streamer signed CL's horns? A, A, Rocky Rooster Boy. B, Swamos. Did Azel sign CL's horns?
I know someone did, but I can't remember.
Who
if it
has
was Aiden
not?
or-
This is my question. Who has not signed CL's horns? You haven't, right?
I don't think. No, I haven't.
You have not, so okay. I was right about putting you as the top. Um, who has not? I could put myself, but that's obvious.
I'll be back, by the way.
Okay.
Just moving my plate away.
I know Mineko has not signed Mineko's horns. CL's horns. There you go. The correct answer for question 5 is the middle answer. Oh, it already is. Great. One more question for CL. Let me think about this. The question on my mind is what year did CL start streaming, but I want to come up with a difficult question for CL. Well, honestly, which streamer signed CL's horns is actually a difficult a question in itself. But like, the amount of times I've seen Swamos and CL go, OMG, it's Swamos! Hi CL, can you sign my horns? And then Swamos makes a blue sky post. Like, the amount of times I've seen that, I felt it was worth putting that up as a question. So, if you are into the lore, then that question's easy. If you are not that deep in the lore, then that question's difficult. Let me think about this. Huh, I'm actually kind of stumped. Aside from what year did she start? True or false? CL is a bald little guy. You know why I could put that answer as true? Because one time, CL made a blue sky post saying that she's just a bald little guy. One of her charity incentives was for chat to make a blue sky post, and I think chat voted on that, and since CL herself admitted it, I could put that as true or false to be funny. Let me just I'm just checking CL's blue sky to clarify or to verify that this this is true. Um... It's taking so long. There's so many posts. I have bad news. CL deleted that post. So now, I cannot verify that she said that. I'm sad. Oh man. Okay. Either that or I'm just blind. But I'm pretty sure it's gone. Man. Alright. Fine. Fine, we won't have that be the question. We all know it's true deep down, though. I guess I can go with the easy way out. What year did CL begin streaming? (2018) or let's see, 2018 or no, I can just make this 2023 2024 and 2025. There are quite a few people that debuted in 2025, but CL is not one of them. Alright. I need to verify that this code is working correctly. So, time to open up a game of, Alright. We're gonna open up a version of CL Skyway with just trivia. Nothing else. Nothing else exists, just trivia. All my work is gone. Incorrect gives you 10 coins. Or sorry, correct gives you 10 coins, incorrect gives you 10 coins. I mean, I didn't have to correct myself. That was still correct either way. CL trivia, or CL quiz test, since that's how I named it before. Okay. Copy of CL Skyway is funny to me. My suggestion, how about copy of CL Skyway? Alright.
Good choice.
Okay. All equal, normal. No handicap. Copy of CL Skyway. Wow, I got that first try. Okay. What kind of dragon is CL? An opal dragon, sky dragon, or Reshiram? Hey guys, I actually think that CL is Reshiram. Sky dragon. Ah! I forgot to change it from Mudkip to dragon. Whoops. I have to fix that. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's see if the others know their CL trivia. What year was CL born? CL was not born in 1993, Yoshi.
Congratulations. You know your Mudkip because
What year did CL begin streaming? She did not begin streaming in 2025.
she began streaming in 2024.
CL claims that she's a sky dragon, but she can't fly. Oh my god, Donkey Kong again. Yoshi and Donkey Kong said that Yoshi was born, or sorry, that CL was born in 1993.
No, she was born in 2004. She's 4 years younger than me. 4 years older. 4 years older. 4 years.
4 years younger. You were born in 2000, Rocky?
Damn.
Yeah, what kind of dragon is CL is still funny to me. Opal dragon, sky dragon, or Reshiram?
Well, she's an opal sky dragon.
Maybe I could change it. Also, seeing you have the green icon on Discord is the weirdest thing to me.
Get used to it, buddy.
What year was CL born? 2004, not 1993. You know your Mudkip.
You know your Mudkip, yeah. You need to change that one.
Yep. I just need to make sure all questions are working correctly. And I will change the end part after. I keep getting this question. Okay, come on. Surely I can get something else. Okay. I got this one too. 2011.
Oh, if someone wants me to dehydrate, I can now. I've made an energy drink.
It keeps giving me the same 2 questions. Come on, give me something else. Oh my god. There we go. What is the name of CL's little mascot? A, the name I can't pronounce. B, Solgaleo, or C, CL.
Wait, let me see.
It's like Solale or something like that. Yeah. I will hydrate.
I just call the mascot Soul.
Mm. Oh, that's CL.
I know, that's Solil.
Oh. True or false? CL knows everything about Pokemon.
False.
False.
Everything about Pokemon would be including spin-offs.
Yes. Alright, so we've seen how many questions now? 4? We need to see 2 more.
Yep. That means everything to do with that means everything to do
we got it
with,
first try. Yeah. Alright, which Twitch streamer signed CL's horns? Rocky, how does it feel to see you in the game?
let me see this one in a second.
CL knows everything
Please
ever.
remember you have a 16-second delay, or it's just me. That's
just
crazy.
you. Yeah.
That is crazy just to see that. And then Mineko on there as well.
Yeah. Well, the answer is Swamos.
Mm.
Okay,
I don't remember if
so far, I have not made a typo except where I forgot to change Mudkip. CL is not a Mudkip.
You know you're a Mudkip.
Also, I just had an idea for a Swamos question, but I can't spoil it because Swamos is here. Hold on. I'm just gonna mute on OBS real quick so I can tell Rocky.
Yep. Did you meet me at the same time when you did that, by the way?
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, my gift sub to Swamos expired an hour ago.
Oh, no. Well, let's see. Are we going to get the last question first try? No.
We were talking about Swamos' favorite Pokemon, Swampert, right?
The nerve of you to say that. You know Swamos can easily time you out.
Wait, Swamos doesn't have moderator on your channel, right?
No, I'm saying Swamos can either time you out or ban you in his chat.
He can. I'm prepared to get the DM to be like, so what do you say?
God, the fact that I have to get one single question now is... Oh, God. Come on, RNG, be in my favor.
Guys, Dill's learning what gambling is.
It's not even gambling. I just have to like verify that this is working. I also forgot what the other question is. I straight up forgot what the question was. Hold on, let me check. Oh! It's the, what year did CL start streaming? Which we did actually see, but the CPUs, picked the wrong answer. They picked 2025. I just want to verify that 2024 is actually correct. Okay, nope, there we go. What year did CL begin streaming? It's 2024.
The only reason I know this
Yeah,
is because CL had her
1 year
streamiversary this year.
streamiversary. Okay, can confirm that that is working. I just need to change the code so that it does not say Mudkip. So, no, not A Sprite. There we go. Let me just scroll here. Congratulations, you know your,
Just a side note, real quick. You know how I said that I think the first people I know to get, I think I know
mhm,
to get, to get a partner would be Nanaru.
mhm,
They have 111 people watching them right now.
yeah.
Here's my point. Good on them. Go get that bag, but still not happy with what happened.
Congratulations, you know your, you know your, because if I put you know your Sky Dragon, but that doesn't become the first, doesn't become
That gives away the answer of one of the other questions.
That gives away the answer.
Explain that to me, Piranha. Just send me a DM.
Let's see. I could just say you know your dragon.
Yeah.
You know your dragon.
Or you can mislead people and say, you know your Opal Dragon.
I'm gonna change that because you made a good point about Opal Dragon. I'm just gonna put what are other kinds of dragons? Fire breathing.
You could also just do. You could also do like Oh god. A Nightwing. If you, I say that mainly because I know CL likes How to Train Your Dragon.
Mm.
And Toothless is a Nightwing.
Mm.
Oh, Piranha did DM me.
Mm. Okay. Save. Alright. Now the CL trivia quiz is working correctly. Let's figure out what oh shoot, I edited that in the test version. Dang it.
Now, Piranha, I have some information for you. Now that I can say this.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Oh good. Nice jams. Yeah. Lucky Space. What was the trivia one I picked? Which was the CL trivia? Oh, I don't think I set any of them to be the CL quiz yet. Let me first change the code again because I forgot. Alright. So first off, congratulations. You don't know your Mudkip, you know your dragon. And then question 1, I simply just have to change this from opal to fire breathing. I just put dragon. Yeah, the correct answer is dragon. Fire-breathing dragon. There we go. Now, let's have this be the CL trivia quiz. Let's have this be the CL trivia quiz. Or wait, no, maybe I did set it. Oh, I set it in the test one. That's what it is. 10. 10.
Okay.
10. And 10. You're still 99.99% sure CL is an Earth Dragon. Fair.
Echo Bio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I just checked CL's about me on Twitch and it does say Opal Dragon.
Just Opal Dragon?
Yeah. Like, the answer is still Sky, but, like, Opal actually would have been, like, nah, it would have been misinformation. It actually would have been true.
Mm-hmm.
Because let me see. Sky. Okay. Events. Okay. True. It's just what I've heard from CL in the past. Um... But also, none of it says Earth.
Also, I meant to check her Twitch.
Yeah. VOD hunting you go then. Piranha is this invested. Okay. You have any other suggestions for, what, custom events I should have aside from the CL, besides the CL one?
For maybe her mascot.
Well,
masks.
her mascot, I'm gonna have one as well. That's what I forgot to mention.
Hmm.
You can only
Why
get to the
you
mascot.
the mascot one?
The mascot I'm probably gonna have like either give you coins or even a star.
I will say that I've just looked at it in her about section. This is why I think it keeps saying Sky.
Mm-hmm.
God, no, not that one. And so yes, it says Opal Dragon.
Opal Dragon.
But
That's why I
it says-
changed it just in case.
It says, "Hi, I'm CL. I'm an open
Open dragon.
Opal Dragon VTuber living on Cloud 9 who likes Pokemon a bit too much. Welcome to my corner of the internet." I think it's the Cloud 9 thing.
Yeah. I guess I'll make more lucky spaces then. A lucky space here, which is timeable. These are, of course, lucky spaces, since this is the Skeleton Key path. Or one of the Skeleton Key paths. There we go. Boo is right here, I forgot. Boo will be on this side. Actually, now I think about it, I think the item shop would be this way. Okay. Wait, what's this? Wait, why is this an invis? Oh, this is Game Guy, but I accidentally... Okay. Alright. Cool. Any other happening spaces I forgot? Yes, there are... There are actually... Yeah, there's actually a lot of happening spaces I forgot. Hi there, Gage! I hope, you've had a great day. Perhaps a day full of gauging. Hydrate, you got it!
I'm back.
Welcome back. was good. Mostly just relaxed after the pain that was yesterday. What happened yesterday? But I'm glad you had a good day today.
Hey, good.
This is the bad luck space, right? You were running food and drinks up and downstairs for 7 hours. Oh, honestly, fair. I get that. Your legs hurt so bad last night. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad today's been better, though. This is the
I was
CL
just
quiz.
asked by a friend if I'm busy at the moment.
Hmm. You know, technically,
So
I...
if I need,
Yeah?
if I need to leave, I'll just let you know.
Okay. Alright. So, to be quite honest, aside from coding the CL and the event for CL and our mascot, we're pretty much done with the board. It only took almost 8.5 hours. So I spent 6.5 hours working on the art, and now I spent 2 hours working on this. So for 25 subs during my subathon, I reached a goal where I needed to make a sequel to the Mario Party hack that I made. And the way it works is that all 6 Mario Party 3 boards are replaced with us. So we have like different boards for everyone. So we have Swammo Swamp. I'm working on CL Skyway right now. I know I'm gonna make a Rocky board. And here's my conflict. Also, congratulations on the 3-stream streak. You've gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Here's my conflict. If I made a board about you, obviously, what will be fitting is a cafe, right? That overlaps with the Kentucky Fried Chicken restaurant for Rocky. Getting your streak back slowly. Yep. So it's either I make a board after someone else instead, or I come up with a different theme for you. Because Rocky having a KFR restaurant is too perfect.
Yeah.
I can't have it be anything else. The awesome chips bag. Oh, that's funny. Wait, that's actually funny. Like, just either a Dorito factory,
Right.
or well, no, that overlaps with Hazel, or like
No, make the Shrek Doritos from years ago.
Wait, Shrek Doritos. I need to look this up.
There was like some Shrek branded Doritos years ago.
Hang on.
I might be thinking about managing, but I think it's like Shrek flavored. Let me check.
Shrek Doritos. All I see are memes.
The green ones.
Oh, okay, the guacamole Doritos, yeah.
Yeah. The guacamole Doritos. They were known as Shrek Doritos.
Wow, I just checked and the Minecraft movie video you sent me even has ads.
It has ads, but like... it's a small price to pay, considering
Mm-hmm.
it's literally the entire movie. Just don't say who it's made by. I want to see how long it lasts.
Mm-hmm.
Dorios. Dorios.
Darios?
Yeah, the
Oh,
the guacamole Dorios.
I didn't even catch that Gage made a typo.
And then Doritos.
Doritos.
Yeah, it's Doritos, not toes.
Okay,
Doritos.
Okay,
Yes.
so all the events that I've added up to this point are imported events that are on the Mario Party, that are on the Party Planner forum. If I really want to make us, like, my own CL event, I could create my own, but I know no coding. You would have to walk me through.
It's so difficult though.
Yeah, don't worry.
And
I'm gonna find something.
try.
You had a whole medium-sized stuffed crust pizza to yourself today?
Rookie size, rookie numbers.
Wow. That's crazy. You were just really hungry.
Gage eat that much.
Oh, yeah, Gage eating that much. And then Rocky always says I eat a lot.
Well, I'm also the same person that smashes an entire large pizza, so you know. You and me are both fat. Let's be real.
Well, what's ironic is that both of us are not. We are both skinny.
Man, I barely managed to eat a medium pizza between lunch and dinner. Meanwhile, me and Dill can smash an entire pizza. Large pizza, I might add.
Up here it is. I found it. Okay.
We both swear in our lives we're not fat.
You barely managed to eat a medium pizza between lunch and dinner. That's crazy.
Compared to me and Dill, that's just wild.
Yeah. Events. Okay, here we go. What are some events that I can get? Okay. Buy stars with coins or turns. What are turns? Huh? Lottery shop, multi-star purchase.
The only thing that I know that I'm not able to handle is, like, I'm not someone who can handle an entire Big Mac.
That's fair.
The highest I can go is a double quarter pounder with cheese.
Same. Actually, no, not. I disagree. I wanna know what I just discovered that I was able to consume the other day?
What?
Order a double quarter pounder, but add an extra quarter pound beef to make it a triple quarter pounder.
Oh my god! Oh no!
I ate that one day when I went without eating for almost the entire day. I ate that thing immediately.
I'd rather just have a normal quarter pounder.
That's fair. Yeah, you can eat a whole medium-sized pizza.
Barely eat a medium-sized pizza. The only reason I can't really do burgers, like massive burgers, is because of the amount of oil in them. But if it's chicken, that's different. Between lunch and dinner, yeah, that's fair. It's a God, it's 141. Wait, yo, 141, Call of Duty reference? Hey, yo. I feel like the only other person that might get that reference is Gage.
Between lunch and dinner. Still.
Yep, because that's correct. Subtitles: Teenage Dinner. Still. I don't know a lot about God. Man, none of our friends know much about God, man. Basically, the only piece of context that I need to give here is, 141 is the name of the squad, is like the number of the squad in Modern Warfare.
Yeah.
They're British Spec Ops. That's the only other thing I'm gonna say. You know, I should play Modern Warfare 2 on stream. I did it like years and years ago on my Xbox, but now that I have a PC, it would probably be better. And I have Game Pass. So
Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a code that that is what I'm hoping for. I'm not finding one that's similar to Spaceland.
Still, I don't have the mental capacity. I don't have the brain capacity.
Oh, I'm not asking you to help me. I'm just saying that, you know.
I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't have the physical.
Oh, don't worry.
Capacity to do that right now.
Don't worry. I'm trying to find a compromise. Let's see.
Just out of curiosity, do they have to be in Python?
Let's see. What is it in? It can either be in C or MIPS.
Oh god, JavaScript ill.
Yay.
Okay. Wait, C or C+?
Just C. Awesome Chip's bag hideaway. That'll be funny.
Wait. I think C is... What is C coding language? Oh, this is the context of this one. You know what C+ is? And C++, C+ and C++, or...
C++ is what I learned in college. And Python.
Yeah, JavaScript and Python is what most people use now. Python is English, C++ is JavaScript. The problem with C is it is significantly harder than JavaScript. And it is horrible to work with. I hate it every single second of it. Wanna know why? You know what website, you know what code websites use, right?
Yeah.
You know how a domain name is known as a HTML domain?
Yeah.
HTML is the coding language it uses. HTML is a child of C coding language. And I hate it because I also hate HTML. And also the fact that Google is asking, are C and C++ the same?
Okay,
I
found an event that can work instead. We're gonna give CL the Koopa Kid space from the newer Mario parties. And it's a passing event.
Again, like I said, I wouldn't have refused, but I would say this much, it would have taken a very, very long time.
Yeah. Let's see.
And like I said, yes, I know how to make things in C, but I would also prefer it to be JavaScript so that you at least have some knowledge. Because as you can... Do you see how similar it looks to JavaScript?
Yeah.
Basically, it works the exact same, but it uses harder words to understand.
What if the gauge map was just a map of different type of gauges? You just have regular gauge, beige gauge, bald gauge, gauging gauge.
Yeah, that's just gauge but white.
The Gauge Brigade. The Brigade! The Brigade!
Oh no. I give up, it's at the start of the stream, I don't remember.
There.
I think it was her 1-year stream anniversary, but I don't know if she saved that.
Okay.
Going into Lear's chat yesterday, and then like Piranha also being in there was kind of funny to me. After stream, we went into Leah's chat, and then Leah said to me and Gage, "Do you guys know Piranha? Do you guys know Piranha?" And we're both like, "Yes, we know the plant." Leah hadn't heard of the plant until then. Why was that funny? I'm sorry, it's funny. It's funny because Leah didn't know who you were, and I feel like Gage has mentioned you a lot. So have I. And I collabed with you. I've said hi to Leah before. No, you hadn't.
You don't know Piranha after today?
After today.
Wait, oh.
Wait, what?
Did something happen during Swamos' stream?
I'm losing my touch. Swamos, what did the plant do? The end of Digimon was it went back in time and changed it so that I never met anyone, and Piranha was in my team. So I never met Piranha. Number 1, spoilers. Number 2, screw you, you stupid mudkip. Number 3, okay.
Too bad.
You just went completely silent for a second.
Me?
Yeah.
Well,
Shut
that's
face.
because I'm focusing on this event, because this one is a bit more complicated than the other ones.
Though you major in computer science, right?
Yeah.
Question for you: exactly how much C+ have you learned?
Probably the basics. Because
Oh,
Computer
no.
Science 1 was C++, and Computer Science 2 was Python. Gage and Swamos can give
I bet
the answer to what you
Gage
told.
can give you an answer. To
The end of
why.
Digimon was, it went back in time and changed it so you never met Piranha, and Piranha was in your team. Oh god! Rip Piranha.
Now, Smallness, you're going to start feeling those effects in real life. By the way,
What,
that's
once?
cool.
What, in 30 years?
Yeah, in 30 years. That's called amnesia.
That's called dementia.
Amnesia is the thing that you get from dementia.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, dementia. Yes, I'm calling Swallows old in a really mean way. I'm proud of myself. And look, I can happily say that I was correct about Swallows being 25. Not 25, 35, god damn it. He's
Okay.
the same age as Azel, oh my god. My brain lagged, bro, I swear. My brain lagged. Guys, Dill's locking in.
Yeah. I'm trying to replace the CL or the Koopa Kid dialogue with something that CL would say. Instead of fear the power of Koopa Kid, embrace the power of CL.
No.
This time I'm gonna shuffle
Wayne.
everyone's items.
God, that one I had an aneurysm reading that, Gage.
Aw, you are no fun.
What type? Gage, what kind of dragon is CL? Blue flavor.
Blue flavor.
I need to hear Gage just answer that question in VC. Just, hey, Blake CL goes, hey, what type of dragon am I? Blue flavor. I don't know why I find that so funny.
Another job well done. I bet Azel will totally sign my horns after this.
I was about to say something about CL that would probably make her a little bit upset. Let's just say horns has to do with something.
Piranha's so
That's
excited. Look at what Gage said.
Okay, I think she's an earth dragon who lives in the sky, if I remember. But
Blue flavor is funny. Yes.
Okay.
Blue flavored dragon.
She doesn't say earth dragon though. This is the argument that we're having. Me and Dill think she is a sky dragon because she lives in Cloud 9. But with that being said, I am starting to remember that during the stream anniversary, she actually did mention some lore things. Some things about the lore. And I'm remembering this now. So, Dill, you and me are the stupid ones here.
Perhaps. I mean, I have no say in the matter since I changed it to Opal, so it's not
Okay,
wrong in the
so-
event.
For context, the lore technically says, this is what CL has said before. CL said that she is a sky dragon that moved to Cloud 9. Keyword, moved. So
Let me see something. See how look at space. Yeah.
that technically does make her an earth dragon.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to find...
Dude,
If
why do I
Zero-
sound like game theory? What?
Sky is on
the
Earth.
sky
This is true.
Yeah. Why am I doing a game theory right now? Hyperfixating on the lore about one of my friends. You know what?
What's funny is
How would
I'm
you-
pretty sure CL still has no idea that I'm streaming this. I keep checking Blue Sky, and CL still has no idea.
How about I say this? Imagine if my first YouTube video I try and make is me just having a hyperfixation trying to figure out the exact lore at the time of our friends.
That'll be funny.
Who wants to be first? Who wants to be hyperfixated on first?
Hyperfixated on. Wants to be gauged on.
So it's either you, Gage, CL, or Piranha. Actually, you know what? Well, no, it would be funny. I know the least about Swamos, but he is one of the closest I'm to, so imagine a hyperfixation on Swamos.
Swallows hyperfixation group gauging session? No. That's
Group gauging session.
That's you, Piranha, and Rocky.
I can tell you this much. Guys, whenever I go whenever I go to
Yo, says Piranha.
group gauging session, whenever I go to like anime nights, we have gauging competitions, bro. We have gauging competitions.
Odd.
Wait, you know how Automod is based off an AI?
Mm-hmm.
Delete this message if it goes through, by the way. I want to know if it knows what this means. God, it goes through. Oh,
It goes
God.
through? Oh no. I'll add that to my block terms, though.
Add that to your block terms. It knows what it means. It doesn't know what it means. Oh, that still pops up on your chat box, by the way.
Yeah, I know. For like 1 second. Oh, actually, yes. I should refresh it, shouldn't I? Or how about this? Words.
Chat, I'm proud of myself.
It's gone now.
I also
Look what you did, Rocky.
Oh god, I've given chat a hyperfixation about the word words. Oh, do you want me to test to see if your block terms works now?
I haven't changed it yet. I'm working on this.
Give me editor real quick and I'll add it.
You can be mod for that.
You can be mod.
Hang on. I'm gonna load up my mod view. Real quick and add it.
Well, now we know if any children come into your chat, they can say that word.
Well, for the next 5 seconds.
They can say it on YouTube though. They can say it on YouTube though.
They can.
Because YouTube doesn't have an auto mod.
Oh, Nightbot. I have Nightbot set. I can always change Nightbot. Nightbot is only for YouTube.
Now I kind of want to use that word in your YouTube chat
Don't.
to see if it works.
Don't. Oh no, I lost the thing. C block terms. Okay.
You know what? Hell, I'm actually even gonna add that to my...
Unfortunate. Okay, try now.
Okay. Yippee, I gotta say it again. There you go, it works.
The reason why I called that is because I put multiple versions of it.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't I? Yeah!
And then let me... Did you put every version of that word that could be said?
I will DM you what I have and you can find out for me.
And then the other thing that I will say, and I'm not gonna type this one in chat, but I will DM it to you. Because I don't know if you have that one set. I know children, keep this in mind.
Oh, yeah.
Anything with that term. Just... Okay, well, I will say that Goons isn't really one, but, talking about people that do that, the thing that you
typed the thing during Twin Stream yesterday that Twitch itself warned you not to send? Oh god.
That happens to me all the time. Also, by the way, you don't remember when on chat I said that one of the advertisements for a Diddy Kong game was "Ain't no party like a Diddy party"? That's why I'm saying you should add that. Children are weird, okay? They find the weirdest things
Yes.
And part of me does want to tell you why kids find that funny, but it doesn't go too deep. Basically, for context, they on the news and online, people started using the term "freak off." People thought those words were funny, so then they looked up what it was, and then they were like, "Oh, that's not very funny." Yeah, I love the internet. The internet is a wacky place. Also, you're welcome for testing that, by the way. It just popped up in my brain because you said gauge and like gauging, and I'm like, wait. Wait. The internet is for one thing that I'm not allowed to say on this stream. Oh yeah. The word that I tested if it's actually allowed.
Okay. I hope I did this correctly. Alright.
So do you remember when we were on stream and like Piranha was there and I called Piranha a liberal?
Hmm.
Didn't that happen during the streamathon?
Maybe.
But it applies to what I was thinking. Oh god. I swear to god, me and Gage have this same energy sometimes. I swear.
Same education.
Education? No. Energy? Yes. The fact that that song is called Whiskey Saved My Soul.
You know, I had on my mind. You know, I had on my mind that I was gonna skip that one, but then I forgot. That means I looped through the entire playlist, by the way, because I started it on the one after that.
Piranha.
Because a lot of the songs that I have, I don't have based on the name. I have it based on how it sounds.
I hope you know that Whiskey Saved My Soul is about a dude who... Okay. I'm not even gonna go that far. Should be obvious.
You need your energy to get through the next 3 days of work. There.
My energy is just being goofy on stream, and that's what happens when I have an energy drink.
Yes.
I don't know if Dill can tell, but earlier I was actually kind of quiet because I was tired, and now that I've had an energy drink, I feel like I'm going like Speedy Gonzalez or something. I don't know. And this is what happens when you give an autistic person caffeine and then...
When you give an autistic person autism.
When you give an autistic person extra autism mixed with a little bit of... Oh god, these terms I can use because most people shouldn't know what they are. But I will say this much. Sometimes, like I've seen this video of how Australian dads are when you go to the shops, and like it's this part, right? And the dad like picks up a can of Monster, and the kid goes, "Do those taste good?" And he's like, "Yeah, yes. This a dart, and so this and a dart is a breakfast for champions." You should. I don't know if you know what a dart is, but you know.
Wait, huh? I'm locked in right now.
Do you know what a dart is?
No.
Do you remember when I was talking about the whole meme of like the old Nintendo? How Miyamoto apparently was called whatever he was called because of how many cigarettes he smoked. A dart is a cigarette.
Oh. Your energy consists of something. I see.
You know what? If I ever get banned in one of our friends' chats, I'm going to.
Holy
make the
crap!
funniest on ban requests I can.
Holy crap! Remember how I said I commissioned the boats?
Yeah.
And remember how I said it was gonna come tomorrow?
It came today, didn't it?
I just got a message that it's done. They're done.
Oh, damn. Send them to me. Send them.
I have to look at them first.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
technically it is
tomorrow.
Yeah! I think all of us know.
Wait, how did you get Automod banned from CL's chat, right? When was this? Jog my memory. Bill, can you help me here? Can you jog my memory here?
Yeah.
I probably have heard.
Gauge type Cophagrigus in CL's chat,
Oh,
and Automod banned him.
Why?
Gage can give the context. I don't fully remember myself.
When it was, but it was during a Pokemon stream, yeah. Lol. Why? Did you just like spell it wrong or something? I know that you got banned. I know that it like held your message for review. Oh, Gage just messaged me. You probably can't say it on stream in the chat.
Hmm.
Oh, now I know why. Oh, is that the context that you were thinking of?
Me? Oh wait, you're asking Gage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pokemon doesn't let
Look at-
you
look-
rename Cophagrigus to Cophagrigus either. Huh.
So you have to keep the name set, and if you rename it, you can't reset the name.
Hmm.
Interesting. Now the thing that I'm saying is, it's because of the middle thing in the middle of those two words.
Hmm.
You can't rename a Pokemon to the Pokemon's name.
Yeah. Then just hold your messages straight up banned.
Straight up
Yeah.
banned? I believe I have been timed out by CL's Automod.
Same, but for typing too much. Like, you know how I just write paragraphs sometimes? It removed one of my messages for that.
Wanna know what I was banned for?
Yeah.
Emotes.
Oh.
Emotes. I was timed out for emotes.
Yeah.
And then I swore at the bot for giving me a warning, and then I got timed out.
Hmm.
But CL came to save me and then killed the Autobot. God, Autobot is jank sometimes, I swear. Well, from now, the funny thing is that CL never has moderators in her chat, so
Hmm.
although here's the thing about CL, I know that if I get banned one day, she's just gonna be like, stay banned, imagine. I wouldn't though. She would though, and then she'd unban me.
Hmm.
And then when that happens, I would say, yeah, screw you too.
Hmm.
So God, how does it feel that you've almost been going for 9 hours?
Oh god. I don't know. I didn't expect to take even longer on the CL board than the Swamos board, but hey, at least that means it's gonna be good, because I'm about to be done, finally. I never spent this much time on the old boards. Like, I'm much more dedicated now, because back then, I didn't make custom events. We will test this out once I'm done. I'm now just gonna end stream. We will actually test this out.
Why is my brain telling me to punch something right now? I don't know why. It's just telling me to punch something.
I don't know.
I'm not promoting violence, Twitch, by the way. My brain is just telling me I should.
You may be acoustic.
I love being acoustic. Don't worry. Also, Piranha, I thought that was already a given. Get a punching bag. I used to have a punching bag. I used to have a punching bag.
Back when, you know.
When the what? Oh,
Back when the answer was punching things.
No, my brother and I had a.
You may be electric. Electric.
Okay, so no. That's not electric. That's elected.
Electric.
It does say that. Okay, well no. I hate that so much because that still says electric, but it's not spelled correctly. I hate it. I misspelled it.
I think Rocky makes fun of typos more than me.
I think the reason I ever do that is because. Please, Gage, for the love of God, don't. You're killing me here.
Oh shoot,
Main
I forgot the
reason
star
why-
spaces. Oops.
Main reason why I hate on. You know what you should do?
Yeah.
You should put one of the star spaces underneath one of the stars on the background.
Let me see where all the potential star spaces could be. Okay.
I just need to say something because I need this to be known. I am the same type of person when Dill tells me that I got grammar wrong, I make fun of his spelling. In my defense, I think that's a fair trade-off.
There.
The thing that peeves me even more isn't grammar, it isn't spelling, but people's sentence structures. You know how people will talk about one thing and then it's in a message, and then in the exact same message, without a full stop, start talking about something completely different? It peeves me. I hate it. It hurts internally. I mean, probably because I get smited every time I don't have a good sentence structure in English. Look, I know I have bad grammar, but at least I can make fun of people's spelling and sentence structure.
Yeah.
You included. And I'll be real, the only people that I make fun of their spelling is like Piranha, Gage, CL, anyone who's my friend.
Fair.
So next time when I see Azel live, I haven't been in Azel's chat for a long time. Next time when I see Azel live, I need to God, brain not working.
Yeah. Also, I have so many spaces that I have to delete some.
Hey Rocky, do Australians spell colour as color? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. I'm not answering that one. I'm not answering that one. I'm not answering that one, I refuse.
That means yes, by the way.
Shush. They don't need to know that. They don't need to know that. God, the thing that sucks about Word and stuff, I'm just typing, I spell color like that, and it goes, but no, it's color, as in C-O-L-O-U-R. No, O-R, sorry. And also, in my offense, that is an OR sound, not a U-R sound. That's like how you guys say like spell mom as in mom, not mom.
I have to remove 5 spaces from the board because there's so many spaces that the game can't take anymore. And I literally went exactly off of Spaceland.
Yo, do me a favor.
Yeah,
Say mom.
no.
Yeah, mother. Okay, we spell mother correctly. We spell mother with a
Mother.
M-O-T-H-E-R. We say it like the Brits when they go, "Oh, your mum yet?"
God.
Oh god. Remember when we were having a stream together and we just started saying the exact same things at the exact same time
Yes.
for a good 5 minutes, and I was like, "Dill, I swear to God." Also, why does Mouther sound like something you do during CPR? Actually, no. That sounds like it. Some weird reason my brain is it smells. I almost said smells.
Your brain
It
smells.
It sounds really dirty for some weird reason, and I don't know why.
Your brain smells.
I will beat you.
Oh no.
Don't make me grab the belt.
Oh no.
You know what? I'm done. I'm gonna leave now. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Man, I'm just getting bullied right now. I don't deserve this shite. There you go. I almost swore,
Yay. Not.
but I didn't. Wait, do you consider what I said a swear word?
No. Sadly.
I said shite, not the other one.
Yes, I know.
Hog bounds. Oh, by the way, I forgot to redeem this.
Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally enabled Mega Mushroom because my webcam's off right now. Okay, compliment for you. You suck. No. Let me think.
Let me tink. Let me tink.
Let me take a think.
Tinkatink is a good Pokemon. Change my mind.
I don't blame you. I can't disagree there. Rocky. It's past midnight and I can't really use my wholesome brain that much right now, so I will tell you that you have very good competitive Pokemon knowledge.
What? When have I ever given you good competitive Pokemon knowledge?
I don't know, when you and Piranha talk, you sound knowledgeable.
Let me put this into simple words. You know how during Horizons it says use terrestrialization at a good
Terrestrialization.
at a good time. You use it when you only really need it. Do the same thing with Gigantamax and you should be good.
Alright, it's finally time. It only took over 9 hours, but we're
Also,
finally gonna try
James,
out
you
the
spelled-
board. You can't
You
spell tonight.
spelled knowledge wrong. You spelled knowledge wrong. But the thing that sucks is that it still spells knowledge. Gabe, if you're gonna misspell something, please make it unreadable.
Here we go.
Every single time. Gabe misspells it.
Hmm.
It still says the same thing.
Hmm.
I hate it so much.
Anyways, if I click this, eventually it'll say, let's see. My suggestion? How about CL Skyway? And if I keep going again, copy a CL Skyway. Oh no, I hit reset instead of new. It's past midnight. It's past
God,
midnight.
I just did this. For a second there, I did the Seth Rogen laugh. Oh God.
God. Gorg.
Dude, why is the Seth Rogen laugh really easy to do?
It's almost like you speak English and know how words sound, phonetically.
I've just learned that I can do the Seth Rogen laugh.
Rocky, give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
This is being named after Piranha. From 1 through 4, it was me, you, Piranha, Gage. Run.
For a second, I thought you were gonna.
I cannot fit Piranha's entire name. Welcome to the N64.
Piran, guys. Guys, have you ever heard of Piran?
One moment.
Yeah, he had to run away.
Okay.
Guys, it's back.
Piran.
The funny thing about hanging out with Americans when they're tired is that they don't know how to spell.
Yes. Also, I still cannot believe there is an official board in Mario Party 3 called Blowhard.
Wait, there is.
Yes. Oh, here it is. My suggestion, how about Swammo Swamp? Anyways.
I just want to say something. This stream is slowly becoming less and less family friendly, but you know.
I know. Me, Luigi, Donkey Kong, and Yoshi.
Why do I... Can you do me a favor and, like, mute Discord real quick?
God, Rocky. Okay. Go ahead. Rocky's finding all the excuses to say something non-family friendly. I don't want to play Swammo Swamp right now. Okay. We will be playing CL Skyway. Ten turns of CL Skyway. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I didn't test the CL event. Oh well.
Uh-oh.
I guess we'll see what happens. The star just goes on top of CL.
That was funny.
Welcome, you're all here. Welcome to the legendary CL Skyway. Here you'll battle to become the superstar. Now, before we begin, we need to determine the turn order. Oh, thank you. I'm going first. Wow, 9, 3, 2, 1. Me,
Oh my god.
Luigi. Hopefully I didn't dox anyone's final 4 digits in their number.
Did you final 4 digits in the number? Let's check that. The final 4 digits in the number gives you nothing, just an FYI.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the first star is over there. Okay. I only put 10 turns because I have a sleep schedule. 1.
Well, you had a sleep schedule.
No. I still have a sleep schedule. I'm still waking up early.
Yeah, no, I'm joking.
Hmm?
God, what is my number?
You're gonna say your number on stream.
I should though.
No.
The 1,000 subs in the
The 1,000 sub goal is you give away your number.
yeah, 1,000 subs.
It's not even for
literally
me.
I give my full number out.
I'm proud of you, Gage. You're considering sleeping early.
God, I hate that on iPhone you have to go to your settings and then look at your number.
Have a good night, Gage. Have fun gauging.
And you don't know what's going. Okay, I can tell you what the final 4 digits of my number are, even though this gives you absolutely nothing.
Okay.
3237. There you go. you were close.
Hmm.
I will be back.
Okay.
I need to go to the toilet.
Sorry with this one again. What is this one again? Oh, okay. Yoshi was the only one to get the good carrot. Come on. Well, Yoshi wins by a long shot. At least I get second. Wow. Ooh. It's not Solgaleo. Ow. Oh my god. I just saw my new emotes. Oh god. That is amazing. Hang on. I gotta, one moment. I was about to fall in the fire, but thankfully I did not. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
I'm the best.
Okay.
My pug is sitting behind me.
Rocky, check your DMs, but keep it a secret.
Sure. Ooh, I think I know what that one's gonna be used for. I know what that one's gonna be used for. It has that energy, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna DM you what I think it's gonna be used for.
Okay.
Tell me if I'm right or not.
Okay. No.
Oh, then I know what it's definitely gonna be. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even...
Well, actually,
Yeah? What?
am I allowed to mention what I think it was meant for?
Yeah?
After I let out my dog.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay. So you know what my first guess was.
Yeah.
My second guess was going to be a tier 3 slot.
Oh.
I don't want to say for what reason because you wanted to keep
Oh.
it a secret, but
Well, I mean, that part isn't really a secret. I just wanted... What I wanted to keep as a secret was what the amount was.
yeah, that's no the part that I'm thinking of is because of what it's holding.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I thought it was
Yeah.
a bit reward or a tier 3.
Mm-hmm. Wow, it's everyone
And the
against
second
Yoshi.
one-
Yeah?
The second one you put there, is that also a tier 1 or is that a tier 3?
That's also tier 1.
Or tier 3?
Nothing is tier 3.
Tier 1,
Everything is tier 1.
Oh,
Because it's tier 1 slots that you're unlocking.
wait, how many tier? Do you only have like one tier? Wait, how many?
I unlocked 3. I commissioned 2.
Oh, okay. One other thing about this minigame,
Yeah?
if you pay attention to where you see them moving, you know where they are.
Well, no.
Or can you not?
Because, no. That's not what determines it. Because when you click a button, it doesn't automatically put you in that location. You could hit down while your character moves right, for example.
Mm.
You're kidding me. At the last round, Yoshi gets both me and Luigi for the win.
That's why I would have gone behind the mushroom.
Hmm. Eight.
Also, just out of curiosity, were these commissioned by the same person that did your other emotes?
Yeah.
Okay.
But this is the fastest I've ever gotten them. Like, oh my god. I literally just did this 10 hours ago.
Did they have a waitlist?
I don't know, because normally they take a few days.
Then chances are they probably didn't have any other commissions.
Hmm.
Or they had like one other one and then got to yours pretty quickly.
Yeah. I love the first one I sent you, though.
I absolutely love and adore that.
There's a reason I wanted that one in particular, and I'm gonna show you what I kept using it for. I need to scroll up in my Discord a bit. This one is luck again. Okay.
Also, wait, are we talking about God, what is it called? Was this a YCH emote, by the way?
What? Who made, like, the person that made it?
Yeah.
No.
So was this fully custom drawn and or is this based off a existing emote?
Oh, was it? This was based off an existing one.
Okay, so it wasn't YCH.
Oh, A and Z to ground pound. Yeah, a lot of emotes I'm going to be getting are existing ones, but cat edition.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that emo. Oh, and also the person who said something after that was Fluff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? When was this? 2020.
October 10th, 2023. Oh god, it's just me and Donkey Kong. Also, I still haven't tested the CL's features.
Imagine what we're gonna, I can't imagine what's gonna happen when I do a birthday subathon.
Hmm.
But wanna know what I will say?
Yeah.
I kind of have 2 subathons planned. I'm not entirely sure if I'm gonna, because my birthday one is gonna be 1 or 2 weeks, capped to like a week or 2, right?
Yeah.
I can't
Yes!
remember if I can't remember if it's going to be I don't know if I want to make it one that's like capped to a day or no, the first one's going to be like a week, right?
Yeah.
And then the second one's going to be I don't know if I'm going to make that like half a week or you know.
Hmm.
But capping it to a week is a good idea, I think.
Hmm.
Just having, but the thing is for me, you know, I have my birthday, and then a couple months later, like, at the end of December, of course, I'll probably do a New Year's stream,
Hmm.
unless I have plans.
Yeah.
But it's the fact of there's a God, what is it called? I don't know if like I have my birthday stream, and then a couple months later I have my stream anniversary and debut streams.
Yeah.
My stream anniversary debut. I have my stream anniversary, aka debut stream, like debut anniversary stream. And then like the month after that, I have my affiliate anniversary.
Hmm.
On the 12th of February, I have my affiliate anniversary stream.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is, God, let me check next year's, like, school holidays in Australia.
Okay.
I also want to know the other thing
Yeah.
that I might do.
Mhm.
For next year, I'm kind of thinking about, my stream anniversary to maybe release merch, depending on how many followers I have then.
Yeah.
I might release merch. I might make a merch store.
Hmm. In total, how many blue spaces have the players landed? I don't know. 6. Somehow I guessed twice in this.
I just need a... Okay, so in 2026... In 2026, there's one... So my affiliate anniversary is like right at the beginning of the year.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm being called by someone, but I'm already...
Okay, so the CL space works, but it's after you choose what direction to go. Okay. Also, it shows Koopa Kid, so I have to change that.
Yeah.
Oh, because I'm stupid. That's what it is. I forgot to change it to be CL.
Term 3, Tuesday. Man, next year seems like it's gonna be a weird year for holidays. Wait, is next year a leap year? No, it's
No.
not, is it?
The next leap year's in 3 years. Because last
Yeah.
year was one.
Hmm.
That was risky, Luigi, but you still won.
The only good thing is that I know that, term 4 I get out of school early, which is a good thing. Like, just to think that we're already more than halfway through the year.
Not more than half.
Very soon.
Yeah.
Not more than half.
We're still less than halfway through the year.
Only a tiny bit less. Next month is halfway through the year.
Yes. The monkey wants to go against me. Where are we playing? Motor Rooter. What is this one? Oh! Oh, they 100% changed the name of this game in Superstars. That's why. Okay. Shoot. God, why is this actually neck and neck? Okay.
Hey, at least I get off school early. In term 4, I gotta have almost 4 months off school.
Will DK get the question right? No! DK put that CL knows everything about Pokemon. That ain't true.
I'm actually dumb. I'm dumb and I need to check something else real quick.
Well. Okay. The Chip Shot Challenge.
I'm dumb and I just realized something.
Ah, DK, you made it in.
I missed the one know something that happened?
Mm-hmm.
I missed the due date
Mm.
for my English assignment.
Mm.
Oh well, it's English. Who needs English?
People who speak it.
I speak English.
Let's
I think
see.
I'm okay.
Mario is first. I'm second. Wait. I'm first. DK second. Luigi's third. Yoshi's last. Which one of these losers will be our winner? Who cares? It's time for our very special loser prediction. I forgot about this. This is like exclusive to Mario Party 3. And here to make the prediction is none other than... It's me, Bowser. I predict that Luigi will be today's loser. And as our number one loser, Luigi must pay Bowser 10 coins. Luigi now has no coins at all.
Mm.
Could you imagine someone saying that, like, who's gonna be today's loser? And then someone tells you, I think Rocky's gonna be today's loser.
Then you pay me $10. Hmm. God.
Oh, this. I'm gonna guess times 2, and if it's times 4, I'll be very disappointed. Okay, good. This one you can almost always win.
The fact that my final day of school forever could be the 28th of November.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, I forgot. CL cursed Luigi.
Also, Dill, can you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Next time when I get a payout, can you remind me to
Check.
no, save some money just in case I need to commission anything
Yeah.
for my birthday,
Mm-hmm.
like after my birthday, subathon. In case I need to commission anything, just remind me.
Alright. You mean like like a payout next month, right?
I don't think I'm gonna get a payout next month unless I like grind.
Wait,
and get,
wait.
like,
So are you telling me to remind you in October?
No.
Okay, I was
for
about
October.
for October. Okay, that makes sense because if you told me to remind you in October, I'm like, God, you really think I'm gonna remember that? If I actually lose this,
Just before October. Definitely not like next payout because I'm having a break. But like, God, what is it called?
I hate that DK's beating me right now. Because the team of one almost always wins, but when I'm the team of one, I always lose.
God, I have a reason why I don't like
Me?
Twitter.
Oh.
Well, I opened it and clicked on the home thing. I want to know the first thing I see.
Mm-hmm.
Feet.
Oh, yeah.
Not with the grippers app, with like socks on, but you know, still feet nonetheless.
Mm.
I don't want that. That's not who I think it is, right? No, it's not. God. I'm also talking about Nanaruru's raids for today, by the way. That's what I'm talking about. I just thought I saw another partner
Oh.
had raided them.
Hmm. Wow, everyone's having 20 coins taken away. 76 in total, just 4 off. Alright. I did not get to test out CL's mascot. I'll see if I'm able to get there before the game ends.
Mhm.
Oof. Oh my god.
You know the one funny thing about having so many friends that are artists?
Yeah?
2 of the 4 of them have commissions. The other 2 just do art if you ask them,
Mm-hmm.
and you're friends with them.
Yeah.
I think you know one. I think you know one of the 2 that I'm talking about.
Yes. I
Yeah.
may or not. Yeah, I may or may not have made a board for her.
Yeah, if you ask her nicely, CL will make you art.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, CL has made art for me to intentionally be a gremlin or be nice. Like initially she made Catboy Caillou, but she gave Catboy Caillou a hat.
Mm.
And that was the nice thing. Which Catboy Caillou still remains the group chat profile picture,
That's never going to be changed. I hope you know that.
unfortunately. Oh god,
Also,
another battle in the game. Yeah.
I was the person who set it at that as that. By the way, I want to make that abundantly clear.
Oh wait. Yeah.
I remember I downloaded the picture and I was like,
I thought CL said it as that. I don't know.
Did CL set it as that?
I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. It is 1 AM after all.
Because for some weird reason I thought I would have. Otherwise, of being friends with an artist, as they might make something for you bait because they're bored based off a true story. Well, CL does that to us all the time. Same with Gage.
Gauges.
And the other thing is I have told CL I would happily commission her, but wanna know what she says?
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
She haven't. You know this. You say that you're willing to commission her, and then she says no.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, Mario's definitely winning.
Yeah. New record. Another bonus of being friends with an artist, they might make something for you because they're bored, based off a true story. Yeah.
Like I said, CL has done that for.
Best minigame
us
song is
before.
playing.
Still, am I wrong when I say that?
No.
Both Gage and CL have made art for one of us because they're bored.
Okay. How many turns are left? Let me check. 2 turns. Okay, I have 2 turns to get over to... Actually, technically 3.
Ooh.
Just in case, let me make a save state. Yeah,
Also,
exactly.
I do want to say something. I remember,
Yeah.
I made something for, not I made something, I remember when I said that I like asked CL to make something for me?
Yeah.
I remember, that, I remember what it was.
Hmm.
Remember when I was trying to figure out how I could get schedule art?
Are you kidding me? Dang it, CL. Hang on, I want to see if I can... Also, wait, what happened? I got very distracted from the fact that CL swapped my coins with Luigi.
Well, no, what I've, like, remembered?
Yeah?
I remembered what I asked CL to make me.
Hmm.
It was the, schedule art.
Oh. Also, only reason why I'm using save states is just because I wanna... Oh, Luigi's gonna test it for me. Okay. He's gonna mash through the text, but sure. I just want to test out all of the events. I am not intending to win this game of Mario Party. Also, nobody has gotten the star, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have a skeleton key, Gate. Or, you don't have a skeleton key. Oh my god, Yoshi keeps landing on the bank. Oh, never mind. DK is using the magic lamp that he got from the item space. He is calling the genie from Aladdin. Yes, Yoshi is a capitalist. The monkey has gotten the star.
But yeah, I need to remember to hit up Sigil about the thing that I just now remembered. I remember asking her to make me.
Yeah.
Like, I only just remember making that. Like, asking her to make me that.
Hmm.
And it almost took 3 months
Hmm.
to remember.
Wait, is that the trivia space? Yes. Is DK gonna get it right? No. CL, or, DK said that CL started in 2023.
Nope, 2024.
Yeah. It's me and Luigi versus Yoshi and DK.
Oh, God.
Can't believe CL would swap my coins away. Initially with Luigi, who had none, by the way. But because of save states, I swapped with DK instead.
Seal wouldn't do that to you, but Seal would definitely do that to me.
Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, being the one hitting the axe is slightly easier because then I can... Yeah. I'm able to... I don't have to predict what button it's going to be. Because again, I am very clearly not using A, B, and C. First off, I can't use my controller right now because my Bluetooth is borked. So I have to use my keyboard. So now I'm easily winning this. Because I at least remember what I have it mapped to.
You won that.
Mm-hmm. By a landslide. I actually lost this one before. If I'm the one that has to place the log, I lose. If I'm playing on keyboard. Okay. 2 turns left. I want to roll a 10. Only reason...
So if we all meet in at TwitchCon, we'll know what we should do.
Oh, that works. Yeah?
We should all go bowling.
Oh, yes, thank you. It's almost like you know me.
You've told me that you would like to go bowling
Yes.
one day.
It's
and
almost
I'm
like you've
you know
read
what
my
we
mind.
should.
Yeah?
If we all go to TwitchCon and we all meet each other, we should go bowling.
Ooh. Yeah.
I want to see you get heavily competitive.
Oh, trust me, I get competitive. Nice work, take this 20 coin bonus. Wait,
And then I want to
yeah.
I want to beat you, and then
You want to beat me
I want
up?
to beat you, and then I want to beat you in bowling, and then I want to watch you crash out.
Hmm.
No, so if someone gets a spare, I'm definitely gonna have to say.
Rocky is evil
Nice,
for wanting me to
fair.
crash out.
Can I tell them the story that you told me?
Sure.
Bill has told me that when he was younger, he was playing, he was
Oh,
bowling
this story.
with his
Yeah.
yeah, he was bowling with his family, and he told me that he actually did end up crashing out.
Yeah, so I got so competitive that, when I saw my dad score, I screamed, and I screamed so loud that the whole bowling alley went quiet. Then that's when I was like, oh crap. And my cousins were like scared of me after that. It never happened again,
Wait,
but like
older
that
or
was so
younger?
funny. Yeah?
Older or younger?
Younger. By like 10 months
No.
and then another one 5 years though. Well, 6 years actually.
Imagine just having everyone snap their necks in your direction.
Oh. I cannot believe I have the power to make a whole bowling alley go quiet. Ooh, an extra bad space.
No, did they like stop the music or something?
Oh, there was no music.
Oh god.
That was... God. It's funny looking back, but back then I was so embarrassed. Well, it was a very old... Well, it was a very old bowling alley. It's so old that it actually closed down now.
Now from now on, if I ever see Dill go bowling, I'm going to
scared.
wait there. No, I'm just gonna wait there and
Oh, wait.
I promise I will beat you.
You want to make me crash out?
Yes.
Well, I'm not going to, because I'm not like that anymore. But, like, that was when I was, like... Well, I had already moved, so I know I was at least 13. Which shows that I wasn't actually that little when it happened. I was either 13 or 14. I think I was 13. Oh wow, we lost.
Oh god, I hate watching you play this.
Why?
This internally makes me want to cry.
Why?
I'm seeing you miss every single time.
Oh. Well, I don't miss this much in Superstars. Well, the Superstars version of this minigame.
Do you know there's a game on Game Pass called Crime Scene Cleaner?
That's crazy.
Also, you know how you and me were talking about, like, yesterday after your stream, we talked about Game Pass games?
Yeah.
When you said... When you said Little Kitty, Big City, I thought about this. This is something that I've heard someone say just in the wild, by the way. Oh, I spelled that wrong. Very wrong. I have seen these words on a shirt before, by the way.
Hmm.
If you want to look at your DMs, you can see.
Oh, God.
I have seen someone in public with those words on a shirt.
Hmm. I wonder who will win this game.
Also, remind me to make sure that I can bully you when you're not doing well in bowling.
Oof. Why would I remind you?
Because I'm gonna remember anyways.
Oh. See, but what if I beat you?
Cursed still with horrific information.
Line up the nuts
I
and
did.
advance rapidly.
Hey yo,
That's what the rule.
Hey,
that's what the
you're-
description said of that.
I know the way you said that though. The way you said that though was not needed.
Rocky wants to curse me with horrific information. Oh God. Okay, I did not realize just how bad that description was now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that took you a second, all right.
But that wasn't even. That's literally what the game said.
That reminds me of the rule a bunch of bulbs.
Oh my God, we're a bunch of balls. Yeah, that clip.
Yep.
Wonder how many
Let's
views
try
that clip
that
has
one.
now.
Why don't I check? Also, you hit 10 hours and 2 minutes. by
Yeah,
the way.
I saw. I did not think I would spend this long on the CL board. 33.
Me having an embarrassing moment has gotten more views. You know, though I've never had a
Girlfriend?
no, I have though. I've told you about that one.
Go to bed. I'm not. Listen, I'm not bound to a subathon timer anymore. I can stream as long as I want.
It's not bound to a subathon timer, but and I don't think Dill's tired. So
I am not tired, actually. Today I woke up at 11, which is about an hour later than I usually would for the subathon. Back when it was still
Man,
running.
I gotta make sure that I
Also, this is the last turn anyway.
my parents are gonna get upset at me
Why?
tomorrow
Oh,
because, like I
yeah.
said, I have an overdue thing
Hmm.
at school.
Hmm.
Look, crap happens sometimes, but at the same time, I completely forgot about it.
Hmm.
And here's the thing, in my opinion, who really needs English?
Hmm.
And out on the factor of, I don't really plan on staying in school
Hmm.
after this year. Which is why I'm really hoping I can get a job,
Hmm.
at least soon. Also, you failed.
Yeah, I know. But I wasn't aiming to win anyways. I just wanted to test out the game itself, the events. And I have found out that I needed to change the CL space a bit because I forgot to get rid of Koopa Kid. How dare Rocky not value his dedication? um, what's it called?
Just my problem is with school is that it still knows what I want to do after school, but in Australia it's not that easy to do.
hmm.
I want to be a VR game dev, so
All right,
also,
I
don't
will
think
be.
I'm gonna win.
If I win, I don't know. You owe me a hug. I can't say you owe me a sub.
I've already given you 2 subs.
Yeah. Let's see. Minigame star. That actually goes to Luigi. I lost. I did not get the most minigames. That's crazy. Coin star is Yoshi. Yeah, I lost.
I can give you this instead of a hug.
Oh no. The winner is the green guy. One of your parents is a teacher, an English teacher, no less. Wow.
I don't like English. I'm sorry. And I'm definitely not.
Well,
good at
I got
English either.
dead last. Now, at least I didn't have like a lot, not that many coins, but still. Anyways, that was the CL board that I need to fix. But I already fixed those issues as the game was going. I need to... Well, actually, there is one small change I want to make. When you reach the CL space, it's also a fork, and I want to change that because I want to make it so that there's a happening space on the exact same one. Or, sorry, that there's an invisible space on the exact same one. That way, you pick after speaking to CL. The CL space, for reference, is the Koopa Kid space. Pretty much saying, oh hey, I'm gonna take coins from you, I'm gonna swap coins. And then at the end she's like, I bet Azel will totally sign my horns now. Fun stuff. I have a Pat Rocky button, right? Yeah. Wow.
You just recently made that button too.
It was not that recent. It's been a while since I added that.
Yeah, but didn't you didn't you have a hug because you didn't know if I liked pats or not?
I don't know. I don't have a Pat Mysterious Star button. I only have hug. I also need to change CL's mascot's space. It got a little buggy. Who's to say you're a star in real life, though?
I've just seen something on YouTube.
Yeah.
Theaters are preparing for the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when that movie comes out
Mm-hmm.
because of Toy Chica's appearance.
Oh.
That is funny. That is funny. Can we just agree that kids don't need to be watching movies anymore? Can we just, like, agree that we need to kick kids out from watching movies?
Maybe?
God. Ow. That was just a really big stretch, by the way.
I see. It's the adults? Huh.
In my defense, I've never seen an adult scream chicken jockey. And also, again, in my defense, I've never seen seen a adult go the nether. Flint is steel. I've never seen an adult do that. The only adult that I have ever seen do that is Jack Black, the person who says those. Also, Dole, you have gone very quiet.
I am examining the code, trying to figure out where I messed up. I want to see if I can change the... I don't want CL's mascot to sound like a Koopa. Because they're not stomping Koopas.
One time you say Koopa, I think of peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. Oh, Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 peaches.
You just say peaches?
Shut up! I almost swore. I'll say that much. I almost swore. The accent almost kicked in.
Oh, it's not CL that I'm editing. It's CL's small little mascot.
You know what
CL herself is the Koopa Kid Space, which is CL is mischievous.
We should add someone should make a CL version of Peaches and then send it to her. You know what? Screw it.
You're gonna become CL.
No, I might make a version of Peaches, but it's the Benevolence Bringers.
The Benevolence Peaches.
Exactly. It's gonna have the Peaches part, but it'll instead of Mario, Luigi, and a Donkey Kong too, 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. It's going to be the Benevolence Bringers' names. I'll try and make it work.
Rocky, Piranha, and Gage too. 1,000 Azel boxes couldn't keep me from you.
God, okay, let me try this one without messing it up. Wait, what did you say for the three characters?
Rocky, Piranha, and Gage too. 1,000 Azel boxes couldn't keep me from you.
Couldn't keep me from you. Dude, it's gonna feel weird changing the Princess Peach to Princess CL.
Princess CL. Princess CL.
The way you say it is a lot better, though.
Oh.
You saying it is a lot better for the song, though.
What, if I'm Bowser in that situation?
Yes, you actually saying it is easier. God. Oh god, this isn't gonna end well. This isn't going to end well, I can promise that. Princess CL at the end of... Wait, no. Wait, let me try and think about it again.
Princess CL.
Wait.
I know, Mysterious Star.
Okay.
If you actually like, God. So, when we finish streaming, because I don't want, my VOD to get muted, you should, record yourself, like, play, like, an instrumental of, the Peaches song, but replace it all with us.
God, that's gonna be so bad.
Yeah.
I can see it working.
And the
but it's
reason
better
is
of-
so that you can post it in the sibling chat.
Oh wait, let me try this. Piranha Rocky Gauge 2. 1,000 Azel boxes couldn't keep me from you.
Actually,
Princess CL at the end of the line. I'll make you mine.
Actually, no.
Oh.
no. Before sending it to that chat, send it to me, and I will make an edit.
Okay. You know what? Screw it. I will.
Once I wrap up, I'm going to soon. I'm literally just debugging. Yeah.
You and me have to record it together.
No.
No, you're not gonna sing in it. It's just a matter of you'll be in here to give me emotional support. God, it's just a factor of I feel like I'm going to mess it up a lot.
Wait, I just realized you said you're gonna have to say this is for my one and only true love. I'm not finishing that sentence.
This is my one and only true love, Princess CL. CL might hate me for it. CL might hate me for it. I'm going to mess up these lyrics so many times. I hope you realize this.
Oh.
But the one good thing about it is you don't have the voice for it. I do.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be screaming later about Princess CL, and my parents are gonna be like, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Oh wow, I did that without save states. I am shocked I went first. Okay.
Oh, that internally kills me. Oh no. Oh god. I just need to practice that one line. The Pirani.
Piranha? Okay, there's still a Koopa Kid icon. Our Koopa Kid is
Piranha
claiming...
Rocky engaged to 1,000 Azel boxes couldn't keep me from you. Princess CL at the end of the line. Oh, make you mine. Oh.
Oh
Oh my
no.
god. We need to think of lyrics though. Like, there aren't many words in it, so I think I can get through it. But it's the factor of what are we going to change the word peaches with?
Cielisk. For full username.
Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to say that really quickly.
You have to say like Cialis. Also, this Koopa Kid is claiming to be CL. I can't believe it. I changed the dialogue instead of
voice in
Wahaha.
the past.
It's me, CL. Happy to see me. I thought so. Let's see how I can make the game. Oh, okay.
You turned on my you made my Siri turn on.
Might have had the low vocal range in the past, but not anymore. That's fair.
I do, but I don't know if I'm gonna. We're gonna have to do we're gonna have to do like 500 takes of this.
Let's see how I can make your the game even better. I have to get rid of the your. This time I'm gonna shuffle everyone's items. Wait, what? No one has no items? Aw, you're no fun. Yeah, I literally changed it so that CL says, aw, you're no fun. See you next time. Hi there, my
CL
name.
would say that.
Yes. Hi there, my name is. I can't pronounce that. Take this 10 coin bonus. Use it wisely. Alright, I'm gonna try again because I want to see. I really want to see the CL line. Let's see. Are you always gonna shuffle everyone's items? Okay, then I'm gonna have to. Oh wait, I just realized this is just an infinite loop.
Peaches, song by Jack Black. God, this is. I gotta listen to this again for a second.
I just realized that this is an infinite loop. And it's gonna be the same thing every time. I'm gonna change that real quick.
This one. I'm never. You realize you're going to only hear me say that once and once only. I'm only saying that for the meme. I hate it so much.
God.
I just realized that the piano that God Illumination pays a lot of attention to detail.
Mm.
The piano that Bowser uses is actually wait, what is it called? Let me see if I can see it again. Catherine Von Cooper, I believe that says. That is what the name of the piano is called. Catherine Von Cooper. That's the brand. They pay so much attention to detail, they changed the name of the piano.
Yes.
Dude. The first part of the song, like the first part, the fact that I'm gonna have to say this goes out to my one and only true love, Princess CL. The fact that I'm going to have to say that kills me internally. But and every other part of the song should be okay because it goes, CL, you're so cool. And with my star, we gotta roll. Princess CL at the end of the line. Or something like that. Understand. CL, understand.
How did I get here?
I'm gonna love you to the very end. You can tell I'm trying.
I don't think CL is going to be confused, Mysterious Star. I think CL is going to be concerned.
Concerned on why I came up with this idea, but keep in mind,
It's 1 a.m. Well, for me.
it's 1 a.m. for Deluxe. CL will just ask Rocky, why? And I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna reply with, because it goes out to my one and only. The only good thing about this is that I know that CL will understand that, like, if I... You know how I told you that CL said that she does want to say I love you in DMs?
You know what? That's what I was thinking in my head. I'm like, wait.
because of age.
Mhm.
I think CL would be okay with it, considering it's a cover of a song.
Yes.
She should be okay with it, but you know, if not, we can always just not mention it again.
Wait, could you imagine that? You spend all the effort making the song, and then that happens. Are not mutually exclusive.
I'm going to go. You know this internally killed me, right? Look, if the CL one goes well, then I'll make one for every single one of the Benevolent Springers. That includes you, by the way.
Oh no. Oh. Wait, like the Peaches song, but you replace it with Princess One of Us?
Yes.
Princess Piranha?
Okay, well now that one works out. That one would probably be the easiest one to sing.
Yes, Prince Piranha. Whoa. Wait, that would be a whole new meaning, though. If you said this goes out to my one and only true love, Prince Piranha.
I'm still going to use the term princess mainly because I don't care about that factor. I can't be bothered to change it to prince or princess depending on the person. And let's be honest, it makes it
The thing is, what was...
significantly funnier.
See, but what would Peaches be replaced with? Piranhas.
That that wouldn't work. Depending on the person, I'm going to have to either not change it or
Ages. Rocky's going to misgender his friends. Apparently so.
I'm sorry I can't be internally bothered to change it every single time. Look, here's the thing. I don't want to have gay allegations. Just putting that out there.
The allegations.
I don't want to be hit with the with the I'm gay allegations.
You just got gayed. You just got Gatorade.
God, me making this is going to give you so much content, just an FYI. And I will release a cover for everyone if I'm allowed to on YouTube.
And the reason why it's funny to me is because me and my IRL friends did this. One of my IRL friends acted as Bowser and sung to one of my IRL friends, and I made an edit of it.
I know, my brain just... How did I come up with this idea?
I don't remember, honestly. Wow, first try. Wow, we got 6543.
You know I'm... Oh my god, you know that I'm, that I am actually, like, fully serious about this, right?
Yes. I know. You're not gonna make second thoughts like the game.
No, you know I'm purely serious about this because I'm talking up about it and you're telling me that you're gonna help me, you're gonna be my emotional support.
Yes. Hee, it's me. See how happy to see me? I thought so. Let's see how I can make the game even better. This time I'm gonna shuffle everyone's items. Oh wait, no one has items? Oh, you're no fun. See you next time. And now we just go through this over and over.
Dude. I'm excited to see how you edit it, but I'm internally going to die. The amount of retakes we're gonna have to do. God. Internally, I'm just... This goes out to my one and truly... My one and only true love.
Let's see how I make the game even better.
Prince
This time I'm gonna
Piranha.
shuffle everyone's items. You're no fun. Wow. Wait, is it really just the same thing every time? Oh no, I think it changes every turn. Yeah.
This goes out to my one and only true love, Prince Piranha.
Prince Piranha.
Piranha. Prince Gage. Oh my god, I'm going to
Yeah.
die doing this.
Gauges.
Now that one's gonna be easy. Gage's one is gonna be the easiest.
Princess
but
Gage.
the one that's going.
For Prince Gage.
How do you think Azel's going to think about this?
I don't know.
What do you think Esme's gonna think about this?
I don't know.
Imagine I make one for Swammers.
To
I
my
make one for
one and only
Sith
true
as well.
Mudkip.
This song goes out to my one and only true Mudkip, Swammers.
Swamp. You don't even say Prince or Princess. This goes out to my one and only true Mudkip, Swamos.
Actually, I should probably change it because that would make it easier than. Oh.
Don't worry about it, Swamos. It's like almost 2 a.m. and we're being fun. It was silly.
We're being silly, but I'm being serious about what I'm going to make.
Yes.
Dill knows I'm serious.
Yes.
But now that I'm thinking about it...
Okay, to give you a brief summary, Peaches, but if you replaced, Peach with one of us.
And yours truly is going to be singing it.
Yes, and I have to make an edit of that.
I'm gonna regret my life decisions.
So that's why Rocky would have to say that this goes out to his one and only true Mudkip, Swamos.
Well, I have two choices here.
Mhm.
I can say this goes out to my one and only true, and then if it's Piranha, it'll be Plant.
Plan. Hmm.
If it's Gage, it'll be Dinosaur Cat. Or I can say instead the only person I feel like I'm gonna say Princess for is the only people I'll say Prince or Prince for is for the people that I think it would be really funny to mix with.
Yeah.
And that would definitely be CL because that's just gonna be gold.
Yeah. Wait, does this mean you have to make one for yourself?
It's just
Wait,
me
yeah.
saying me singing about loving myself.
Wait, no. It would be funny if you were like, instead of saying Rocky, this goes out to my one and only true love, me.
Now I feel like I gotta go, whoa, Bowser's going crazy.
Bowser's narcissistic.
Oh god, this is not going to end well. You both need sleep. I don't need sleep, I'm serious.
Okay,
about
well,
this. I'm
Rocky's in the
also
better
totally
time zone
tired.
right
Still have said that he's not tired.
now. Yes, I'm not tired right now.
Which is why we're both gonna be laughing later, but God, this is internally going to kill me. I hope you realize this.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna be minding my own business, like, I'm gonna be recording this, and it's just... the next thing I have to say, like... Who else do you think it would be funny to make one for? Because I already have an idea for CL, Azel, Esme, Swamos, Sif, Piranha, Gage, you... Who else do you think I should make one for?
I don't know, honestly. Only
I
person I
should
could
make one for Fox.
Fox Mineko. No, not Mineko. Mineko actually has a partner.
That one would just be weird. Not funny, weird.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear one day
Yeah.
that's gonna become a thing, and then I'm never going to be able to live it down.
Hmm. Yes.
I swear to God, if we meet each other, if we all
Also,
meet
this
each
is
other
not
in
just
real
us
life-
having late night thoughts. Like,
This is us
You-
having like actually funny ideas.
yes. Even if we need sleep, that's not going to change the fact that this happens.
Well, at the moment, I don't need sleep. I was just thinking of a goofy idea that we could do, and now that I've thought about it, now I have to do it.
Yes.
You agree with me? Now I have to do it.
Yes.
I have no choice.
Hmm.
God, the fact that I'm gonna have to say,
It's me, CL. Happy to see me? I thought so. Let's see, I can make
the fact
your...
that I'm gonna have.
Wait, you're always gonna shuffle items? Why?
The fact that I'm gonna have to, like. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Hmm.
I'm going to have to say. This goes out to my one and only true love. Azel the Box, dude. I hate it. I hate it.
Wait, you have to say Azel... What? Azel the Box?
Well, Azel or Azel the Box.
Box
choice.
Azel.
This goes out to my one and only true love. Box Azel.
That sounds like a person's name. My name is Box
It does,
Azel.
though. I am stupid, considering I mentioned this as a joke, and now my brain is telling me it would be so funny to actually do it.
And now there's no going back.
Yes, there's no going back. You and me are actually gonna do this after stream, which is... God.
Well, I think I bugged the Koopa Kid space because CL is only trying to swap everybody's items.
CL loves items.
CL just loves items. CL loves Pokeballs. And people signing her horns.
God. Like, I gotta keep listening to Peaches so that I can feel how bad this is gonna be later. Oh my god.
I have to change the CL event, but I can't be bothered at the moment. It's late. I've already been
I am
on for so
going to
long.
have to say. I am going to have to say. Wait, let me listen to this.
Well, I will say this, for anyone that has actually managed to watch the stream this late, I'll give you a treat. For watching this stream this far, or for even making it to this specific point in the stream, I'll give you one thing and one thing only.
The fact that I'm going to have to say, Swalmos, understand. I'm gonna love you to the very end.
That is one of the new emotes. Thanks to the support from the subathon. I'm gonna just say right now, I commissioned this just 11 hours ago, and I already got it. And I have another one too, but one I'm keeping a secret.
Is it a popular artist, by the way?
It's this artist. Is the same one. You know the dog emotes by a Twitch partner.
Oh,
He also got his
okay,
commissioned by the same artist.
Yeah, but are they a popular artist? That's what I'm asking.
Are they popular? Yes, very. All right.
That's why they're expensive. Okay.
By the way, if you refresh my page, I am pretty sure Yeah. Yeah. The emote is live.
One moment. Oh, I don't have access. Oh, wait. Let me try refreshing. Apparently, I don't have access to it, but I have a tier 1 sub.
Try refreshing.
It's tier 1.
Try
Yeah,
refreshing
it's tier 1, right?
because I set it while you
Yeah.
were already watching.
Yeah, I have access to it.
Yes, the the Azure sellout. I listen. I know it sounds funny, but I've actually wanted an emote like this for a long time now, because not because I'm a sellout, just because it's funny for like very specific
you're
moments.
A sellout.
No.
Get off the stage. You're a sellout.
I have not commissioned an animated emote yet, but I have my list. But
Do you know the Pedro meme?
no.
The one with the dancing raccoon
Mm-hmm.
and it spins. Have you seen it?
Or
This. I'll show you something. I should have an emote of it. Wait, is that it? No, that's a orb.
well, I just want to tell you guys right now that if not for you, I would not have this right now. I was about to say if not for Swamos, but like it took more people than just Swamos.
Swamos gave the most though.
Swamos was the one to get me my first slot, then the second one, and then you gave me the third.
Oh, there you go. Found it. This you should make this an animated emote.
Oh, that's funny. I already have my list though.
I need to send you the meme of that.
I already have my list.
I know, but I keep forgetting that your persona is a cat named Azur. I keep forgetting that.
Yes.
I keep forgetting that. Hey, we should start calling you Azur. Like we call Gage.
I like how you pronounce it, cause like it sounds so French when you say it.
Yeah, because it is a French word. Yeah.
Yes, which is funny because that's not blue in French. Blue in French is blue, but the E and U is swapped.
Yeah.
Let me upload this emote to Discord real quick.
I'm gonna get access to the sellout emote.
It's a sellout emote. Let's go,
Dude. So whenever I'm not happy with you, I'm just gonna go, boo! You're a sellout. Get off the stage. God, I'm cruel.
Oh no. Alright, let me make sure that this is I'm gonna use your DM as a test. Boom. I misspelled that. Boom. Wop. Wop. There you go. That's how it's gonna look on Discord.
Boo! You're a sellout. Get off the stage.
Oh no. Oh god. Well, if you managed to stay up this late, congrats. You get first dibs on seeing what this emote looks like. Well,
You get
Rocky was truly the first one to see it, as he's the first one I showed it to. And it was like over an hour ago. But like, yeah.
Thanks for being the online brother.
I have a second emote too, but I'm gonna save that for an announcement. Because
I see
and
that.
the reason why is because I might have it redesigned a little bit, because it wasn't exactly what I was hoping for, but it still looks great.
I can you send me that artist's page, by the way, just so I can have it on me?
I feel
I
like
know you sent it to me before.
Yes.
You have, but we never pinned it, and I can't be bothered. You know what? If you send it to me, I'm gonna pin it.
Hold on. Wait.
The
Yeah,
perks
I
of
can't
being
find
the
it.
online brother. The perks of being the online brother. You get to see things early.
Wow.
Actually, in fact, oh, by the way, I should actually finally have the chance to like have
Exist.
emotes instantly upload now.
Yeah.
I should. Keyword I should.
There you go. Alright.
Oh, last time you sent me. Oh, okay. Different artist, I think.
No. Because it's always been the same
No, you
artist.
didn't. You didn't send me a. You didn't send me a Fiverr link. You sent me a You sent me a God, what is it called? You sent me a I'm dumb. Okay. You sent me a Kofi link. There you go, Kofi. That's the one I'm talking
Kofi?
about.
I definitely don't remember sending you a Kofi link.
They literally say it's less than 24 hours.
That depends because it said that it was gonna take 2 days when I set it up. It's 24 hours if you don't order extra gigs.
You know, I swear the other person that you showed me was more expensive.
Hmm.
Unless I'm just really stupid.
Who knows? That's up to you to decide. I don't think you are, though. Anyways. I should wrap up stream now, huh? I've been going for almost 11 hours now. That was not the intention at all. But, like, that's what happens when you work this hard on a board. I did not even spend this long on the Swamos board. The Swamos board took me 7 hours. This took me 10. 9 to 10, something like that. But, anyways. There's your, there's one of 2 new emotes that I commissioned, and there is going to be a third one as well. Literally, my plan was to, like, get that commissioned, like, the following weekend, because I assumed this would take time. I did not think this was going to take less than a day, let alone 10 hours.
You bought the standard commission, right?
Just a static, yes. Because
Yeah,
I have
so
2 static emote slots.
Yeah, 3. Oh, this is 3 non-animated.
So what I did was I got the single and then added 1.
Oh, okay. So basic and then added 1. Yeah, okay. So 2 basics, which is actually like that is really cheap for emotes.
And it came out so good too.
You know what? I might commission them. You might have found a new person, a new person for me to commission. But I don't want to be a copycat. That's the only thing.
Yeah. You don't want to be a copycat.
That one wasn't meant to be funny, but you know.
That actually was really funny to me though.
Also, will create custom logo intro for Kit. Huh. 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 I could buy a logo off them as well. Interesting. Okay, I have things to look into. That's all I'll say. I have things to look into. Also, damn, average response time is 1 hour. Also, question for you: is it 1:01 p.m. for you right now?
1:01 p.m. be like the afternoon for me
Oh,
right
wait.
now. It's 2:02 a.m.
They're British. They're British. There you go. No, they're you. Where in the US would it be 102 right now?
Wait, hold on. 1:02 p.m.
Yeah, 102 p.m.
That is 11 hours ahead of me. The UK
Yeah.
is only 5 hours ahead of me.
Yeah, which state in the US is 11 hours ahead of you?
That's not a thing, Rocky. There's 4
Yeah, I
time
know.
zones, and there's no state that's
That
11 hours
profile-
ahead. I'm the furthest ahead
pro-
in the US.
Their profile says that they're in the US, and I don't think that's true. Now that I've seen 1:01 p.m.
No. I think they're from the US, but that's not where they are right now.
Yeah. Wait, am I being stupid? Because I think they... Oh, they're New Zealander.
Hmm.
They're New Zealand.
Hmm.
They're in New Zealand. That's why I know that. Actually, no. New Zealand would be ahead of me. Yeah, I don't know. Are you ready to hear me sing Peaches but changing the words with our friends?
No, honestly, but I guess I have no choice. Anyways, I should wrap up, huh? Otherwise, we're just gonna keep yapping here. And then
Exactly.
time is gonna pass. 1 second. Wow, time passed. I've been on for almost 11 hours. I don't know what happened. But anyways, I should wrap up, huh? In all seriousness though, thank you guys so much for everything. The emotes I got came out so amazing. There's gonna be a revision that I'm gonna make to, or that I'm gonna request for the second one. But that one I'm really happy with. The artist that makes my emotes is incredible. So I already knew that it was gonna turn out amazing. I'm just beyond shocked at how quick that got done. Especially since the subathon only just ended, I guess 2 days ago technically, but it feels like yesterday. But yeah. Alrighty everybody, it's been fun, but unfortunately it is my least favorite time of the night, part of the stream, where I'll be wrapping things up with a not so laggy transition, but whether you're lurking or shining, all the support really does mean a lot. Of course, if you are new here and don't know who I am A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite if I may add it, and I am all about having fun, playing games, and providing a safe, chill, and positive environment for people of all ages. Of course, if you would like, you are more than welcome to check out this channel's Discord, as it is the number one resource to find out when I go live on the pulse of the stream. I can or just chat. Also check out all sorts of socials, whether it be my Twitter, Instagram, Blue Sky, my YouTube channels, you name it, or if you're on my YouTube, definitely check out my Twitch. What's it called? And if you want a more concise way of checking out highlights from 2019 all the way up to now, definitely check out the seasons part of my website. And of course, if you want to cop some amazing A-Dylite merch, if you go to A-Dylitemerch.com, you get all sorts of shirts, mugs, phone cases, stickers, you name it. That's another thing. I gotta get the discount code for you guys to make my merch 30% off. What's it called? And also, if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you consider following, as follows definitely go a long way. And I'm primarily live Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 3 to 9 p.m. EST, and on the third Saturday of each month. Typically, the time I start depends on the game I'm playing. Only reason I was on today is because I have a goal of streaming a total of 178 times before the end of the streaming year, which is August 24th, 2025. So yeah. August 24th is going to be the last day of this streaming year, this streaming season. After that, a new year starts, which is crazy because it feels like it just started. My goodness. But anyways. Next year's goal is 3 streams less, I believe. But yeah, what's it called? You've also got the stream team that I'm a part of, the Super Mario Society, which is a group of amazing Super Mario streamers and other games as well. Definitely check out a member, perhaps drop them a follow, as they are great people. And of course, you've got the Society Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. Obviously, no raid tonight. There's no one on the slate that I can really raid. Well, I guess there could be some people, but I'm very sleepy. And also part of it is anxiety. But, yeah. I appreciate everyone for being here once again. It really, really does mean a lot. But, I'll be back on Monday. What will I be streaming on Monday? Oh, Mario Maker, of course. What am I thinking? We will be back with Mario Maker. This is the last stream of what felt like the longest week ever. My goodness. This week felt insanely long for me from everything that happened during the subathon. But, I have a lot of goals that I'll need to make up, and these days are just gonna get quicker and quicker, huh? But yeah. That's everything for me. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.